Good morning, YouTube. Mic check, mic check. Give me thumbs up in the comments if you can hear us.
Good morning to all.
All right, so they can hear us. Well, I caught that dip this morning. My buy order is at 281 triggered. So I'm happy about that on Doge. I don't like that word Doge. It's hard to say the word Doge without sounding like a pompous ass. Doge. Let me hear you say Doge.
In my snot voice?
Yeah, I would go to say Doge.
Did you buy any Doge? You peasant.
Yeah, we had a good day yesterday. A lot of people made money. Also had a lot of new entrants to the Discord win last night. I'll be getting into touch with you guys today.
Let's hope I don't ever become a trillionaire and turn into that. Only that'd be scary.
Yo, do you mind running down the tickers for this morning? I'm actually in CVS right now trying to get deodorant before work because I have run out of deodorant. And it's important if you're going to trade and work to have deodorant.
Let them smell you hard at work is what I think. Woo!
Ew.
I know. Well, I'm a super happy guy today. Maybe I didn't start off that way, but I sure am right now. Woo!
What is it, Matic?
Oh, Maddox up. I mean, everything has just been so good from yesterday to today. You know, I hope everybody is profiting. You know, they're not hesitating to pull the trigger. You know, take your profits, get paid. Just make sure you follow your plan. That's all. If you follow your plan and execute it, then I would consider that a victory, no matter what the profit margin is. Let me pull up my trading view. Sometimes my trading view and court hate each other. It's like a battle. Well, Doge line was sitting at under 100 when I woke up this morning. I think it was at like 91. It has jumped up to 125. It has actually eaten a zero. If it eats two more zeros, then you're really going to see a happy Yoda. Bye. Dogecoin is sitting at, I do believe it is now 5 zeros, 125. For those of you that got it under 100, you are now like doing the dance of joy. If you got it under 50, you are really doing the dance of joy right now. Mm-hmm. What do I see for Doge today? Oh! The force just told me we're getting a big 3-3, decimal 3-3. I think that might be the min. That would be super great for some of you. No opium there, really. That's just my opinion on where I think Doge might hit today. Is I think it'll be a decimal 3-3 for the high. Might even be the low. It may even go to 3-5 and more, right? Because you just never know what these markets are going to do. You don't know if they're going to swing from one minute to the other, like we seen with Shib. They took all the profits and started throwing them somewhere else.
Yoda robot.
Oh, boy.
Man, it's that Canadian internet.
That's funny. My Canadian internet's great. Like almost 100 meg download.
No, you're still roboty, buddy.
We're losing you hard. Don't you know? Maybe unplug it, plug it back in, eh? Who was the gentleman that was talking to Yoda when I came into the pit this morning, throwing some numbers? I didn't recognize the voice.
Was it me talking to Yoda about Matic?
He said they got to go with gas or something.
That was Candlestick.
Curious which point are you talking about? What is Matic? What is Matic's price point right now?
Looks like it's at 198.
Thanks, Shib. All right, so we got some retracement there. Didn't it peak at like 220?
I never looked at it. I think so. I think that's how high it got.
It's real good volatility we've had in basically everything last 48 hours. A lot of opportunities to make some bank. That's what got so rough with a lot of the cryptos last like month and a half. Their ATRs dropped to like nothing. A lot of consolidation and squeezing. Doge in the old days, like in June, May, June. Whew, those were good days. 10 cents a day, up, down, up, down. $50. When did you start trading?
Right So like I got in like right when it hit the right when Doge hit the 40 cent and it started coming down. That's when I started trading.
Get
Took me
stuck
for
up there.
no, I never bought in. I waited until it came down. I had some friends that told me to wait, but I had a hardest time getting onto Kraken because that's where I was going to originally buy Doge. Like I had an opportunity to buy it at 6 cents, but I had the hardest time trying to figure out Kraken. So I missed out on that run. But I had some friends that made over 100K during that run. So good on them.
It's good money. You got a goal in mind? You have a number you're trying to get to trading?
Not really. I mean, I only started off with like a small amount, so I mean anything over, maybe doubling it or more is fine with me. I'm not greedy.
How
I
do
work 2 jobs, so it doesn't, and I'm only, I'm still young, so I'm not trying to get rich quick.
Sorry, Shifty, I didn't mean to cut you right there. My bad.
No, you're fine, Yoda.
No, it's not fine.
Do you unplug it, plug it back in?
I gave it the Yoda slap. Sound good?
Or I'll just beat you in poker tonight.
Much better.
Well, that's good. It seems that TradingView and Discord do not like each other when they're competing, especially when everything's some are pumping and some's falling, right? So my computer is like in overdrive right now because Elon's pumping up. Doge is falling down, so it doesn't know what to do. It's like we're in jet mode. But don't worry, folks. If Elon eats a couple of zeros right here, we're getting a brand new computer. And a good one.
Looks like Bleezy fell asleep in here last night.
Was it running all night?
I woke up this morning and she was still on the live stream channel.
Could be.
Yesterday was a good day. I'm happy for everybody. Did I hear you say that you think the high of the day is going to be 35?
33 to 35. Yes, sir. I did say that. See a nice decimal 33 blazing yellow.
Well,
And
I have orders in at 28-ish, 27, 26, 25, and 24-ish. That's a tri-state area technical term-ish. On the first one hit 2822, I think, or 11. So if it does eat up, I'll make some money there off the small position I took already. Obviously, smaller positions at the top and bigger positions as we go down. I'd love like a little shakeout. Ethereum seems to be holding strong, 43.25.
Geez, Floki went from 19,000 to 25,000 overnight. Oh my gosh. That's Satoshi's. He's eating up the fucking racetrack like crazy. Oh my god. Elon just took over the top spot at 77. Let's go, Elon!
Speaking of performers, were you with us last night around 10 o'clock, Yoda, when we went off there?
Oh, as soon as we went off air, I went straight to bed. I was just so done.
We broke 100 viewers and at one time, and we broke 250 likes.
Yeah, I saw that. I think we got to what, 260?
Did we? That's awesome.
I think so. Got to remember when people will also hit the likes after, you know, because they'll watch it because maybe they missed it. So they'll like rewind the last hour to catch some TA, some current TA. So they'll hit a like on that too. The good thing is that you're getting more likes than dislikes.
Yeah, that would suck if it was backwards. We also have some new members that I might do something today. I'm thinking about this for a minute. You know what we're gonna do today, Yoda?
What are we doing today?
You know what we're gonna do today? We're gonna get
Working
crazy.
on. Pardon?
This is what we're doing today. We let 25 people in for free on Monday, 25 people in for free on Tuesday, on Wednesday, on Thursday, and today is the last day that we're going to be doing that. So I'm going to move the decimal point. Well, it's an all-day thing. Just all you got to do is hit me up on Instagram or Discord, and I'll cap it at 250 people. First 250 people to reach out to me, and I'm sure it won't get that high, but you know, if it does, that's the cap. Get free entrance to the Discord. One day only. After today, sTAtic Discord is never free again.
Never say never, boss. Master has taught me that.
Yoda, we got to work with you on marketing. This is sense of urgency.
You never know. We might need some I'm not sure what to call it.
Just roll with me here, Yoda.
Like I said this morning, the more we teach, the more opinions we get. The more opinions you get, the broader you can see things. So it's easier to be a trader because you're getting a spectrum of a lot of different opinions, as well as your own. So like when you're charting and stuff, and you're wondering if you're doing it right, and everybody else around you is talking and agreeing and helping you, yeah, it's a lot easier. So I would definitely want to be in here. And if you can get in here, get in here.
It's like two people just hit me up on Instagram.
Consider
All right,
it
so
a
the
gift from the
Instagram is
heavens.
@TrueStatic.25 or the Discord link at the bottom of the banner. Spread the word. 250 people today get into the Discord for free. And then it ain't going to be free after that.
I might have to talk you into a raise.
Might have talked me into what? A raise?
Yeah, we may have to put this to $100 just to double Tame's crappy entry fee.
If I give you a raise, will you buy a better modem?
Once Elon hits a certain amount, we'll be getting a whole new machine. Never mind the new modem.
You're roboting again real hard.
I know.
Can't make out what you're saying. Back to you, Shifty. Shifty's like, oh no.
Come on, Shifty, give us some.
I don't got no charts or nothing in front of me. I'm at work. So I
Is
can just
Candlestick back
tune in.
Nah, he's good.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mascot. How'd you make out yesterday? Profits?
Oh, for sure. 442 I made yesterday.
Very nice.
And the day before I made some, but I forgot. I know I'm up since I started trading. I'm up like 4,500. Could have been more, but the other channel. But thanks to you and your guys here, everybody that have knowledge on TA, and like I always said from the beginning, if you just learning how to trade, patience is the key. And be a good listener, because I'm doing everything you're saying, but I'm doing it my way. And it's working, man. I'm in profits in Matic. I'm in profits in AMP right now. I'm in profits because I got AMP like at 3 cents. And so far, man, thanks to your knowledge and everybody else in here, I'm doing great. I love it.
When you say doing everything that I or we say, obviously you don't mean price points or price predictions. You just mean a way of trading, right?
Yes, sir. All your ideas on the way you do things, meaning I only have money on Doge. Now I have money on 6 or 5 different coins. The way you said, it's not good to have your money on one spot. It's good to move it around. So I started doing that with my Doge profit. So I'm grateful for that. Oh, and
Diversification.
excuse me?
So diversify.
Yes, sir. And I'm seeing more gains like that. Instead of just seeing my money sitting in one spot and waiting for that thing to move or do whatever it's gonna do, while all these things are moving, and I'm happy this week, man. I started doing that and it's working. I also don't encourage nobody to do exactly what you say because you could be wrong, and just do whatever you think is better for you. You're the one pushing the button. So at the end of the day, I cannot blame nobody but myself for my errors if I make any.
Yeah, 100%. You never want to listen to just one person. Not even me. I don't even listen to me all the time. Sometimes if I'm on the fence about something, or I think I have a bias towards the idea that something's going to go up, for example, or down, I'll reach out to other members in the Discord and ask for a contrarian point of view so I can hear what their thoughts are. So if I'm a bull on something, I seek out the bears and ask them what their thought process is.
I told you what I do. I do TA from your TA. My TA how I trade, it's a possibility from what you guys say, But I don't just do exactly what you say. I then go look at the chart myself. I see, okay, could possibly. You know what? There's times I get better numbers than you, buy-ins, and better than the guys giving TA. Or I'll catch it in a better price or a better number than anybody else because I do my own TA. From the TA that I get. Basically, I made my own price predictions after you guys do yours.
You got to share those with us next time.
Oh yeah, I got I don't know how I did it, man. I went in and out of Doge like 4 times yesterday. And I'm like, oh shit, this shit is working.
So without putting you on the spot, what do you think Doge is going to be doing the next day or two? Yoda seems to think 35 cents. I seem to think a little bit more retracement before we go up. What does your gut tell you?
Can I get a second?
Yeah, I hope you would look at a chart before you answer them. Otherwise, you're just talking out your ass, right?
All right, give me 1 minute. Hold on.
All right, while he's doing that for YouTube, 2 things to note. One, today is the last and final day for free entry to the Discord. We're not going to do 25. We're going to do 250 today, and then we're done. Then this week is over, and after today, if you want to get in Discord, it is a $25 donation. So act now. Hit me up on Instagram. Hit me up on Discord. Banner at the bottom of the channel here. You can see the link, the tags. Other thing is today is a work day for me. I have a bunch of meetings, so I am not going to be on as much as I was yesterday, but we have a group of people here that very knowledgeable. They'll be off and on. Listen to them. Not financial advice part, but just, tune in, listen to what their thought processes are. They'll call out action as they see it. And keep the YouTube on because I'll be popping in and out throughout the day if I see price action as well.
All right, sTAtic. My prediction for Doge. Wow, it's crazy. Well, this few days moving, but Shiba still looks like on a downtrend. So I'll say we're gonna touch 33 again. I don't think we're gonna go further than that today. Maybe on Monday or Tuesday we see 35, and after we see 33, we're gonna see that retracement that you're talking about. I think throughout the weekend we're gonna start. After that hike that I'm talking about, 33, we're gonna start dropping down slowly to 27, 26 around there.
All right, you heard it here first. Yoda's TA for the day, 35 cents, I believe he said. Mastica's TA, 33. We'll see what everybody else is thinking as they pile in this morning. It's early on the East Coast. It's not even 9 here yet.
What do you think, sTAtic?
Well, I got my 282 order filled this morning on that wick down from 20 minutes ago. I still say a little bit of retracement. I don't think we're going to get up to 33 and 35 today. I could see us getting back up to like 30 and then retracing again back down. I'm going to stick with my buy orders right now, 28 through 24. Highly doubt I'll get a 24, 25. And if I do, I'm definitely not getting it today. That's like something I might get in the coming week. But yeah, I don't think it would be crazy to get my 27 order filled by day end. Expecting a volatile day. I don't think things are going to go sideways. I think they're going to go up and down, up and down. I think it's going to be a volatile day in the market in general. So I think there will be opportunities for everybody to make money in different coins.
Yeah, you know what I'm thinking? I remember you saying about a month ago about these jumps up and down, that it was a good opportunity to make money. I think we are in that moment, but we are full in it. Now we're going to get bigger jumps and downs until we get out of that wave. I don't know if you call it a wave or what, but it's like a musical thing that I'm picturing right now in my head. We're going to go up, we're going to go down, we're going to go up, we're going to go down, and until we get out of that, like what you call it, a channel. But that's...
Yeah. Anytime you have a volatility, so things get real squeezed and boring and price action starts. We take Doge, for example, back in May, the average true range on a daily was up to as high as 13 cents in May. And so that meant that on average, the coin would move 13 cents in one single day. Recently, the ATR has been like a penny, if that. So it got real boring. I mean, the coin would go up a penny, down a penny, up a penny, in it, day to day to day. And so now, after this squeeze, we had a volatility pop. Fortunately, that went up, not down. That's why everybody made money. But now it's going to kind of have to come back to a squeeze point, and that's going to take time. It just doesn't go up. How far did we go up? 8 cents, right? It doesn't just go up 8 cents and then the next day do a penny. It's going to have an ATR of like 8 cents, then maybe an ATR of 7 cents, then 6, then 5, and then it squeezes again. So during these periods of time when ATR is high, there's a lot of opportunity to make money.
Yeah, I would love Doge to go back to those 10, 8-cent swings like it used to do last year when I got in it. But I didn't know what the hell was going on, so I wasn't doing nothing but just looking at the thing going up and down. But I wish you were doing that right now, bro. That would be the best. And yeah, just like you said, it got boring after SNL. It didn't move nothing but half a cent, a penny sometimes.
But patient paid, right?
Oh, for sure. 100%, bro. I'm not trying to hype you up or be on top of your tip, but you are the best at this shit, bro.
I'm not the best at this, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, I'll say then one of the best. Because the only thing people have to do is listen to you. And if they have a little bit of comprehending and understanding and have no type of desperation in that finger, they're going to make money because I'm making money.
think we lost. Yeah, I mean, guys, listen, I appreciate that. Everybody says that. Makes me feel good. But at the end of the day, I'm an average Joe in a room of average Joe. People that come in here, they talk about crypto is the greatest transfer of wealth from the rich to the poor. Certainly can be, but the reason the rich are rich is because they're educated. So we have to educate ourselves. So all I'm doing is transferring the information that I've learned over a decade the hard way, because I lost money in the beginning. And hopefully you can pay that forward and transfer that information to other people that you know how to trade.
And that's why I believe you are great at what you do, man, because I'm gonna speak for myself. I could have more money if I wouldn't been rowing. I would have been triple my money already. But patience, just like I told you before, made me make some money, because I made some money. I'm double, or I'm almost doubling. And I also learned things that made me not lose. I haven't lost sTAtic. I haven't lost $1 gambling in here because of you guys. And patience.
Well, just keep practicing risk management, right?
Oh yeah, man. Sometimes the greed of money, like yesterday, I lost $120 because I could have got in, and I said, "Nah, it's going down two more points." That shit did not move, so it just went up, and I'm like, "Okay, now I'm not gonna buy." So I lost that entry, and I could have go in and out 5 times out of Doge yesterday. But greed almost sometimes gets to you, and it's bad.
Oh, we got a super chat. Give me a super chat. Say super chat. Every time it's time for Masco to say super chat, and he's been practicing, the push to talk gets screwed up.
Super chat.
Super chat, $4.99 from Gus. Thank you, sir.
I couldn't
Emoji with sunglasses.
I didn't see it. I'm in my car. You know, I gotta get up every day in the city to move this crap.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to hear you say super chat. So again, thank you, Gus, for the $4.99. We appreciate it. Also, we appreciate likes. Hit the like button, subscribe, turn the notifications on. Do me a favor today. Just keep the YouTube on in the background. We're doing real good with the algorithms. Even if it's dead air for a few minutes, keep it on, because people will come in and out and you will gain information. I know I keep it on in the background all day.
Yeah, I got up this morning, and the first thing I do is turn on my tablet, and I leave it on. It's on right now in my living room.
Also, again, if you just tuned in, because I got to pop off for about 20 minutes here. Last day, Friday, for our Discord giveaway. We upped it today to 250 people, and then we're done. So the first 250 people to hit me up on Instagram or Discord link at the bottom of the banner get free access to our Discord, get to be a part of the group. Don't be left outside. Come on in. That being said, I will be back. Please keep tuning in, though. Talk to you in a bit.
Who's here? ACC. Nobody else is here? It's me and sTAtic.
I'm here, but I'm at work, so I gotta pop in and out every now and again.
All right,
Hi,
CC.
Mystica.
Mel, wow, I miss you, Mel. How you been?
I know. Good. How about you? I haven't talked to you in a while, I think.
Nah, I'm gonna get upset now. What you been doing? You
Oh,
don't worry about your friend.
I do, but you have to come in here before 7 because I'm at work.
I know. I'm just teasing you. I know you're a hardworking lady. I'm glad to hear your voice. Good morning. Hope you
Good
have
morning.
a trading day.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're making money. You go. That's exciting. I'm happy for you.
I made early exits, but secure exits. So I still did good. I'm trying to get rid of that greed that I never had. I don't know why I have this here now, but because I'm loose with money. But here, I don't know. Think I'm being too careful with the sharks.
That's okay. You're making profit. Profit's profit.
Oh yeah, super chat. Profits. Where's Stella? I haven't heard Stella.
She's probably at work now.
Yeah, I had a little situation at work myself. You know, you got to deal with that work stuff related. There's always one lazy person. I don't want to do the job.
Oh, the guy that you were having to clean up after? Get him.
Nah, it's not. It's worse than that now. It passed that level already. What's up with crypto today? Kind of. Not that red. So I'll say 60-40 on green. Come on, people. Today's Friday, payday. Where everybody at? Mayday. Where's everybody at? Wake up. We need a pump.
Someone's a morning person.
I haven't talked like for 3 days, bro. What you expect? Now you gotta hear it from me.
Holy moly, you're all wound up, man. I'm starting to get my first cup of coffee in. Hold on, give me a second.
I'm ready. I got Energizer today. Red Bull, Monster, all that. and I'm on my first cup of coffee. And you know this Bustelo don't play no games.
Oh man, you'll be crashing in 2 hours.
Nah, man. A little bit of hopium, a Bustelo, wait here until it's time for me to go back up, have some breakfast, have another hopium with another Bustelo. Woo! Sheesh! Start trading after market opens, and it's a wrap. I just need AMP to start moving, man. Somebody go poke AMP.
I tried to. It wouldn't move.
Jesus Christ. You've been there for like 6 months. Damn. But I'm happy because I can buy every time it drops. Oh my god.
What up, Mastico?
Was
Did you take your profits on Matic?
man, mad because I made fast money. I went in last week and I went in at 163, went back at 157, and I sold at 216.
Shorting it right now. It's making me some pretty good money.
Ha ha ha! Let me know when you're going back in so I can go get ha. Where's Yoda at? Where's Yoda? Yoda.
Joda's having technical difficulties.
Oh, I don't like to talk about Yoda's ladies, but Matic is mine. So mine. Vinny, you have a you think it's gonna go lower than 196? I'm about to get in. Hey, Vinny, you left?
I'm here. Sorry, I got a phone call.
You see her going lower than 196?
I have 183, and it's based on some fib lines. A bunch of us were chatting till about, I don't know, like midnight, 1 o'clock last night, and we were kind of charting it out.
You said and you cut off.
I said we charted it last night, and a couple of us, and we came up with maybe 183. We'll see. But that might be too low. You know, it might not hit that fib. It might just decide to turn around. So trade cautiously.
I know. I'm looking at it.
Good morning. Vinny, you awake?
Good morning.
Good morning, Masca.
What's cracking, Shib?
Curious how Vinny made out on those Matic shorts.
Yeah, he said he was shorting it before he left. So he sounded happy.
Good to hear.
How about you? You made some profits with Matic yesterday? Or Doge?
Yeah, I thought I was the reason Vinny was in the shorts in the first place. I sold a good chunk of Matic at 213 at angular resistance and waiting for that to come down to about $1.84. We were going over this for about 3 hours last night.
Yeah, he mentioned it too. I asked him for a little price point, and he said, "Yeah, I spoke for a long time about it." So I'm putting a buy at 185 around there.
Yeah, cool.
No financial advice for nobody, but that's where I'm putting my buy. That's where I'm pushing my button on my phone.
See, I just woke up this morning to find that CHZ did start to pump. So, man, it came down within 2/100ths of my stop loss last night. I put just because I took a bunch of Matic profits at 213, so I had to find somewhere to put it while it was retracing. I wasn't sure how long it was going to take, so I put it in CHZ at like 32 cents, hoping that it would pump because it's one of those NFT ones, and it did. So I think I'm
Nah,
gonna, yeah, I think I'm gonna sell that bag.
profits. That's the
Heck,
key.
yeah, something nice to wake up to. That and engine's back over 250.
I tried getting engine, but of course, not available to me.
Oh, that sucks.
I could chart it. I could see the charts, but yeah, I get so upset. You don't understand.
Aren't you glad you didn't buy that Ethereum?
That's why I'm in the best Discord on YouTube. No financial advice, but you guys don't let. If people just listen, they will make a mistake. If you listen, and a lot of people have the platforms that make you do the stop losses. I don't have that on Robinhood. I got to make my own stop loss. I got to be here on my phone.
Yep, that
So
sucks.
if you in one of these states that you have these apps that allow you to trade and make your own stop losses, you got to be grateful. And listening to these guys, as much crap that we talk, but when we get to business on TA, is real TA. Super chat. Profits. So yeah,
That's
man. Take your money. That's all. We gotta take their money. They're the one that have a whole bunch. So while they manipulate it, we try to bite a little bit at a time.
Jesse still has no power. What a bummer.
I believe so. Yeah, I haven't heard from him since yesterday.
Small bank take little bank, or small bank take big bank.
Yeah, but you know how it is. You can just go for the whole big bag because you're gonna hit a wall. But if you start taking little bits, by the time they notice, that bag is empty, and you got it all on your side. That's why I'm working on my greed. Because of my greed, I don't have $114 more on my buying power right now.
Yodatron here.
Yoda.
Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound fine. Did you take any Matic profits at 220?
No.
Matic to $3.
Me and Matic are high class. We're going to $3, baby.
I agree.
So I'll sell there. Right now, Dogelon, I do believe it just got listed on crypto.com. Is that what it is? It is now at 116. That's 5 zeros, 116, 115. I believe you can find that on crypto.com and KuCoin and Poloniex. Also on Uniswap as well.
What's the ticker on that?
ELON. Do not confuse it with the man. Nothing to do with him. Thank God. This thing be up and down like a yo-yo. Elon, sell 150,000 million more. That was a joke.
I don't think it's on crypto.com. I just looked.
Hold on, let me check my troll box on my other exchange here.
Unless I looked it up. I am on my phone.
They're kind of doing a double take now, so let's see what they do. Try putting a $sign behind the N. Am I roboting?
Nope.
I'm gonna pull up my trading view chart and see where Yolan's sitting at for exchanges.
Yeah, it's not on crypto.com.
Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge. We need to go to 33. Let's go. Don't be a bad dog. Pick it up. Did you guys already run down the tickers?
Not really. I'm in my car sitting down here. I'm on my phone, so I can do both at the same time.
Come on, Dogelon. We need to get past. We need to eat 2 zeros, and Yoda could get a brand new computer. Let's go. Let's go. This thing is humming like a rocket. It's nice to see the wallets. Everybody's wallets up a little bit. Isn't it nice to see that instead of it always just down there? It's just like, oh, when is that ever going to be up? Then you see it up, and then you get addicted to that up. Oh, look who we have here.
Sheesh.
What's up, DJ?
Was cooking, good looking.
How's it going there, gorgeous?
Chilling, having a good time, packing up my stuff, ready to move.
I'm packing stuff too.
Sheesh. Is that Mel I hear?
Yes, sir. I forgot your message this morning. My bad. It will start tomorrow.
Yeah, you forgot my message. What is this? I forgot about that as well, but you forgot. Now, everybody in the 313, put your hands up. Follow me.
Oh, Mana's up 50% since the candle closed last night.
50%, really?
Yeah, that's another one we were talking about last night. It was only up 20% when we were talking about it. Who was that? Hold on.
Holy shit.
Bianca has a bunch of mana.
Good for you, Bianca.
Bianca's not currently here, but yeah, we were talking about NFT and gaming tokens, and right when we were talking about it, mana was like just rocking. It shot up like 25 cents.
Nice, I can get mana. Woo!
And so that ended up being one of the coins we were talking about, and I was pointing out, like, man, see, Mana's doing this, and I had already put my money into chills. My Matic profits I had put into chills because it hadn't really moved yet at all. And right when I was kind of discussing why, Mana launched off. And so, like, I'm still waiting for CHZ to hopefully give, like, a really good impulse like that. Because look what Engine's done. Look what Mana has done. Look what Sand has done. Those are all gaming and NFT tokens. Well, CHZ is right along those same lines. And it hasn't done much yet.
People like the game.
So far, I'm just seeing KuCoin and Poloniex for Doge alone. You can also get Kishu.
Yo, I saw Dogelon go to a penny earlier.
Oh, I missed the sell, did I? Why didn't you sell for me?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
To be honest, I don't even care about selling rate at the moment. I mean, if it goes up or it goes down, I want to see where it goes. That's what I want to see. What's its top? Once it reaches its peak, I can gauge that from its lowest peak, and we can see that we are in an uptrend. I mean, it took a long time to get into an uptrend. We can start charting Doge again. I mean, it's starting to swing pretty hard now. 1 or 2 cents is a pretty hard swing these days. We could talk about Floki, or we could talk about Shiba. Who do you want to talk about? Let's talk about the shit coins. Do you have any, DJ? You got any?
Do I got any what?
You got a shit coin?
Yeah, AMP. This thing it doesn't want to move.
That is not a shit coin. That's a collateral coin. Jugs, that would AMP be something we would call a stable coin?
No.
No, it's pretty stable. I mean, other than just going down, eating your money. I mean, how much more stable can you get?
Stable coins got to be backed by something directly, like the US dollar or gold. It's
Huh.
gotta, yeah.
Yo, what up, Shib?
Vinny, dude, how are those shorts doing, dude?
The shorts are doing good. My Ethereum longs are not. It's evening out though, and I have way more money on the East, so they're saving my life.
How long do you have to hold on to those longs, or you can hold on to them forever?
Forever.
Okay. Just give me a call. You know how it is.
Hey, Benny.
What up? Are you here? Yeah.
You're the type of Italian that likes pineapple on pizza?
Call the hitman.
You want to know what always got me? My Jersey friends, when they're talking about sauce, they call it gravy. I'm like, what?
What?
Yeah, you guys never heard of that?
Like spaghetti sauce they call gravy?
Yeah.
I went from smiling to very unsmiling in like 0.03 seconds.
Yeah.
Faster than Doge can drop to 25 cents. That's how
I don't
fast I
know if it.
smiled about that.
I don't know if it's an Italian thing or if it's like a Jersey thing. But like Italians in Jersey call sauce gravy. I was mortified.
Be a Jersey thing.
Okay, figured. But yeah, I was like, what the heck?
Well, whatever. Teach their own, I guess, right? You're gonna get into a brawl at the dinner table. You got your Jersey family coming in, sitting there having spaghetti dinner, and like, oh, here, have some spaghetti sauce with those noodles. You know, they're all like, sauce? That's gravy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Watching
strange.
brawl breaks out at the table.
I mean, I'd fight someone if they said sauce was gravy.
Grandpa leaps across the table to, drop kick dad.
Yo, Shugs, you still there?
I am.
What do you got? If you're looking at Ethereum, does it look like it's bull flagging?
I was just looking at it. It kind of seems to be making some sort of pennant
I'm just
or flag.
I'm just trying to stay on my toes with it because I don't want to ride it all the way back down. I rode it all the way up.
Yeah, I feel you. 2 seconds.
So I'm trying to do longer swings and don't want to play with my money. We talked about that. Don't want to play with it too much.
Oh. I had to find a new position to buy into Doge.
I think a lot of people feel that way.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, like I have no clue what this thing's doing right now. I'm looking at it and just like hovering at the 28.3.
28.3, considering its channels of late, is pretty decent, I would think.
Yeah.
Just my opinion, not financial advice. I've been watching these charts for too long.
It's still scaring me though.
Are you calling me on the phone, DJ? Yoda.
Am I?
Will's consultation and fabrications. Yoda speaking.
Mm.
$499 a minute.
Or if I don't make that minute, then it's free.
Nope, you get charged for
No,
the minute.
no. You don't get charged
Yeah,
for
but the thing
nah.
is you get the hour. So it's basically $499 for the hour, but I just charge you for the first minute because that's the most important minute.
Yoda's fabrication consultation.
Yeah, I could fabricate any number you want. What do you want to hear?
I want to hear 43.
43. Doge's going to 43. 43. 45. 47. 51.
Yo,
65.
Yoda, how's that bag
75.
at like 38?
95. $5. Dip. Dee-dee-doo-da. Dip, 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 dip.
Hey, Yoda,
Yes, sir.
how's that bag of Doge you got?
And sitting there dismal. It's laying there, it's looking at me, it lifts its head, and it lays back down. It's like, nah, it's not time to eat yet. It's time to lay down.
What's it at?
Hey,
Like
doggy.
38 cents?
Yeah, I picked it up at 38 cents thinking I was going to go up to 41 or swing down to 36. I thought about doing a limit sell, take the loss, but that's one thing I have a hard time doing.
Yeah, it's a good habit to have.
I can't do right. I just,
in my opinion.
it leaves a real bad taste in my mouth, and I get really angry, and I just turn into the Incredible Hulk.
You into the Hulk, really?
Yeah. When I take a loss, and I hate taking a loss. I mean a serious loss.
I see.
That's why I don't do it. I just hold and wait.
Let's see what Shugs is looking at. AMP. Oh, Ethereum.
Oh, I was looking at AMP.
AMP's
4
pissing me off.
Yeah, but DJ 47's a lot better than 40.
Very true.
No.
It is when most of your money's in at 40 or 42.
I'm at 5.3.
Ooh.
Yeah, no biggie. Come on, we know where this is going, Shigs. Come on, you know what I down there is a steal.
It's the only place I buy it.
You know it. Pixie's waiting for it to drop to 3. She's like, oh no, you guys, you can have your 4s. I'll wait for 3.
Yeah, Pixie's got much. I shouldn't say much. Pixie does have lower buy orders than I do, and I'm pretty sure Dennis does as well. The lowest I have a buy order set for AMP is 3.4. I think Dennis might even have some buy orders right at 3 cents, and I'm pretty sure Pixie might even have a buy order at like 2.8.
My master's pretty greedy.
Pixie can get pretty greedy when she's waiting for her buy orders.
Yeah, she can be.
But you can also make some money if you hold out for those wicks.
She's not in a hurry.
Vinny, you still there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so I think if we break out on top of yeah, if we have a breakout from this this wedge or triangle, we could see like a second impulse up to the monthly R2 line, which is 46.80.
Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be real nice.
We'll see which way it breaks out of the triangle, though. I think I just called it a triangle.
What you looking for there, Shugs?
I do this every morning just to see what's trending.
You know what I find is a bad thing to do?
What's that, Yoda?
Look at your wallet.
I just was. Why?
That can be some really bad hopium. Because you see it go up, right? And you're like, oh, it can go higher, it can go higher, it can go higher. So it's starting to kill your plan, right? Like, no, I'll raise my plan because my wallet can go higher because I just saw it, it'll go higher. I was just sitting there looking at it going, yeah, this can go much higher. Master, you're making me greedy. Look at mana. You were just talking about that, Shugs? Mana?
I've been talking about it since last night.
I didn't think I could get it, but apparently here it is.
Yeah, Vinny, the correct terminology for that is a pennant.
Pennant.
What do you know about Floki, Shugs?
Nothing.
He's a boat builder.
I know, he also went from 0 Satoshis all the way up to 25,000.
You think Cat Girl and Loki will get married?
I don't even know what to say about this. I have. Woo! Where's Daddy Prolific?
There's a couple different Flokies. Are you talking about the Floki pup?
I'm talking about the Floki coin, USDT.
You know how many Floki coins there are?
Yeah, but this one's pumping.
Okay, so which one is it?
Well, I can only give you the one I know, and well, I'll type it to you. But no, I can't just tell you. I don't care, because well, if they get the free plug, whatever, you can find it on Polynex. So if you go to the ticker, you type in Floki USDT.
Hey Yoda, there was some news about that in Europe. I think they're like promoting it. If you look at on the search the news, it'll tell you.
That's Mel. She's always posting news and stuff, and there's a whole bunch of people in our Discord that are always posting articles and stuff for you guys to read and educate yourself, give you a clear picture. Shh. Oh, who is that? That's that Sith loving bastard Dursky. It is.
If anybody's looking at my screen, look at how many Floki coins there are. And Yoda's saying it's just called Floki.
Yeah, on my ticker is just Floki. FLOKI.
Geez, why so many?
I
'Cause
guess
when
they're
what-
trying to catch a pump.
When one shitcoin comes out with a good catchy name, about 250,000 other ones come out with imitating that name. Baby
lied.
Moon, Baby Moon Floki.
Read them off, Shugs. Let's hear them.
Well, that's what sucks. I mean, it takes all the money from all the other cryptos because of them shit coins.
Baby Floki Doge. Floki Elon. Red Floki. Flokonomics. Oh, I like that. Baby Floki, Mini Floki, Floki Gravity, Super Floki, SpaceX Floki, Lil Floki, Baby Space Floki, Floki. Ooh, that's a Floki Frunk Puppy. Baby Floki Billionaire. Prince Floki, Terra Floki. Oh, there's tons of them, Yoda.
Loki Inu.
Yeah, that was like at the top.
Yeah,
It was
it'd
too
be Floki in you.
It was too generic, so I didn't read it. So Floki.
The one I can get is called Floki. Token Floki.
Yeah, and this one is on Polynex. Yowzer.
I know, right?
Stinking shit coins.
No.
Yes.
Profit coins. They're not shit coins anymore. They're making us money. They can't be shit if they make you money. No way. Those are labeled wrong. Those are money coins.
Shit coins will still make you money.
Not like these shit coins can, though.
But they're still shit coins.
I don't give a fuck. Give me the money. Oh, yeah. This Yoda is greedy. Very. I have a little of the dark side mixed in me. You're not a little bit, a whole lot, I do. Let's go Elon, man. That's pumping at 75% today. I like that.
ADA showed a small amount of life yesterday. Oh, how disappointing.
Shugs, you should be happy right now if you bought some lower amp.
I am. I wouldn't mind it going lower. I'd buy more.
Oh, right now we want to go up so we can sell it and then come back down.
The only way I agree to that is if it wicks to like 7.5 and comes right back down, because I already have sell orders, up there. So if
What
it
about
wicks up,
12?
actually my sell orders. So this is how I have AMP planned out. I took my whole bag and I divided it in half, and I took that half and I spread it out into 5% increments all the way from 6 cents up to 14 cents. So if AMP were to go up to 14 cents, I would sell half my bag automatically. If it does that, I hope it comes right back down to 4.7.
Even 7, right? I got caught at 7. I mean, it sucked. That was one of my losses that drove me into the wall. Swear to God, I'd never take another one again.
Yeah, I would actually, I would think it's fair to assume that a majority of the AMP bag holders are probably between 6 and 7.
Made my heart cry.
I don't blame you, Yoda.
So, I don't take that red no more. I don't like to cry. So, when I invest or I buy, I make damn sure what I'm buying is going to go up if I happen to go down.
You can always set, can you use stop losses on Poloniex?
Yes, you can, but I do not.
You could, if you're unsure of like a buy-in area, you could always set a really tight stop loss.
You're killing me, Shugs.
A nice 30-minute candle taking place on Doge right now.
Lay it on us, Jarsky.
I just did.
Well, well, thank you. Ladies and
You're
gentlemen,
welcome.
Jarsky.
Yoda.
Yes.
Shh.
All right, that's familiar. Who does that to me? Oh, yeah, I know who.
No comment.
Yeah, she can just Master just speaks and I just shut up instantly. That Floki coin, are you looking at that, Shugs? What is with this thing?
I'm not looking at it.
27 now. What the hell?
Check your message, Yoda.
I check messages. Oh, I got a massage.
I mean, Doge could be primed right now to break out of this wedge it's in. We had this
Little wedgie.
Yeah, we had this sweet freaking candle on the 4 hour. All the way from 23.50 to 33.50 almost. And that sent the RSI like, really, really high, but up into a zone where the buyers are in control. So it's, that's really bullish sentiment. The 1 hour was, yeah, RSI was real high, and it cooled off, and now it's hovering around the 50 line on the RSI. So that's like a good recharge spot for the 1 hour if it's going to stay bullish. Same thing with the 4 hour. 4 hours hovering just above the 50 line. So buyers are still in control. But the buyers have also let this cool off quite a bit. So let's see if we can find support right here at the 50 line. If the buyers can take over control like they did back at 3 o'clock in the morning the other day. Give us a nice little impulse, push this RSI a little higher, give us some price action, maybe up to 38 cents, which would be like the equivalent of the first impulse. That is if there's a breakout to the top side. If it breaks out below, it'll be extremely disappointing. What do you think, Jersky?
Sometimes all I think about is you.
Daddy prolific. That is.
She called me daddy and I don't even know her mama.
Or her other mama.
Mm.
I sold my Matic shorts for a 12% profit.
Nice, dude.
Looks
You
like our
shorting me,
MACD is
Vinny?
flipping back over.
Yeah, I could see us pumping back up to like 205 and testing that again. I wouldn't be surprised to see us get rejected there.
Yeah. I think I'm going to flip this and put it maybe into Doge. We'll see if I can find a good entry.
Mimi coin. Floki Inu steps up its ambitious bid for world domination. Floki Inu is accelerating its pursuit of world domination with the upcoming launch of marketing campaigns that will see its Viking-themed Shiba mascot embolized across a array of major European cities.
Vinny, I'm just not convinced that the retracement Matic has done is enough of a retracement.
No, I think it's going to happen again. It might be later today, you know.
Right. It might
It
be
might
like
pump up a few cents, 5 cents, and then might start heading back down. But if you guys, and I'm thinking those might pop at some point today again, then I want to have some of this powder for that.
Thanks, Mel, for that article.
I do think that 183, I think we came up with last night. I think that's a good solid number, but it's not going to happen, you know, all at one shot now. So,
right. Yeah, I was kind of
keep
hoping
my
that
eye
I
on
just
it.
go ahead.
I said I'm just going to keep my eye on it. It looks like it's going to head up for a while, and then maybe I'll jump back in.
I was hoping that I was going to wake up and there's going to be a wick already picking me up down at 183. No such luck. But engine pumped back up over 250 again. And
Nice.
yeah, and I didn't take any profit last night, but I did take some first thing this morning. The first thing I did when I woke up and saw it back up at 255. I said, you know what? Let me just pull a little bit out.
Good way to start your day with some profits.
Yeah, before my first sip of coffee, usually when I make those trades, they end up terribly. So we'll see.
Ooh, look at Tesla. Tesla broke its all-time high here, or not all-time. It's 52-week range at a 1,096.64. Num 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 num.
Let's
I've
go.
got one Tesla.
I'm so happy for all you Tesla holders.
Anybody that's got multiple Tesla, feeling blessed. I bought mine at 625.
Vinny, are you shorting Matic again? I have to call Alex. Alex.
Nope, I sold it for a 12% profit because I'm going to start taking profits on things.
Oh, are you going to long it now?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to wait for a Doge entry. I think Doge might see higher numbers today, and I'll, you know, make my percentage off that.
I agree.
Doge Bear, eat.
Doge bear, long Doge.
You're supposed to be the Doge Bear, not the bull. So what do you do for the bull, Doge Bear?
I'm the Doge bear bull. Half Doge, half bear, half bull.
That's like
Yoda, you're
three
supposed to
parts,
say,
not two. See, like
Yoda, you're supposed to
you're
say,
like a
that's
third.
3 halves. Yeah, you're supposed to say, hey, that's 3 halves. That's what they say in South Park.
Hey, Vinny, so temporarily on the 1 hour, your Ethereum did break out of the pennant that was in. And let's see if it comes back down and retests that angular as support now. So hanging onto them Ethereum longs, that might have been a good play.
Oh, I like
Yeah,
those Ethereum longs.
I got about 2,000 of them. So let's go.
Did I tell you what I saw for Ethereum?
What'd you see, Yoda?
50K.
Lots.
You saw what?
If we go by my trend line. Oh wait, 1 second. We gotta redraw that trend line because it's a previous. I'll give you December. How about that? So on December 1st, I can see Ethereum at 6,300.
I don't do time frames, but I can also see a range between like 58 and 64.
By May of 2022, I can also see it just below 13,000.
Yeah.
That's what the trend line says, and the trend is my friend, Shugs, and the trend doesn't lie. You know it doesn't lie, unless we hit such a major downtrend that it reverses it. That this is where the trend says. Okay, it even gets higher and higher and higher as the year goes on and on and on. It's crazy. I'm not reading any more of that. We're going to BTC right now. And this crazy guy doesn't look any better. He's like, okay, I'm gonna skip through your flag pattern here. We're gonna bounce out of it. We're gonna bounce all the way up. What do we got? April here. Let's go. Let's December. With no fancy indicators or lines drawn, just my trend lines. That on December 3rd. Get over there, damn it. Okay, December 1st. My trend line says that Bitcoin will be 101,240.81 for Bitcoin by December 1st.
101,000, you said?
Yes, sir. That is just my opinion because my line says so. You know how the Thor line works. Respect my Thor line, it does.
I don't have time to do that TA this morning. But I think we're gonna go a little bit higher.
And I would not argue with you.
The range I see is like 120 to 150. 150 being like all stars align and This thing pumps through the moon.
My May numbers have it over 220,000.
Oof.
Just my opinion and what my charts say. This is not anything scientific.
CHZ is trying to catch up to mana. Moving a little bit. I just would, because this was supposed to be like maybe like a 4-hour scalp when I got into this. I just keep moving my stop loss up. I just keep trailing it up behind and keeping it like very tight. I have a projection with CHZ, but CHZ has screwed me in the past, so I'll just keep trailing this one up. That way I can, when I do get out and my stop loss is hit, I am in the profits guaranteed. So I'm hoping it'll mimic mana. And give us a huge impulse. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, Yoda, I just, oh my God, this push talk to me. Wanted to thank you for putting my eye dramatic last week. I got in at 155, sold yesterday at 217. Thank you.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Woo!
Appreciate you, man. That's all I'll do to you. Thank you.
Yeah, 217 was awesome. I sold mine at 213.
I do believe it was at 220.
221 or 222.
I know I was hovering over the trigger at 220, but I just couldn't do it. I wanted to see if it was going up or down from there.
I'm stubborn. I will wait for my hit at 2.98, 2.99.
I feel that I will be picking up some more on the retracement. What do you guys think? You think like 87 or like you think I don't know.
Depends if it retraces back into its lower channels.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna keep it. I haven't even had a chance to look at the chart this morning, so
My reposition point, I took 30% of the bag that I exited and I put it at a 0.5 retracement, 50% retracement, which is at $1.91. And then I took the other 70% of what I pulled out of my bag, and I'm going to hopefully reposition that at $1.84, which is the 618 retracement.
gotcha. I'll have to take a look at that this morning. But yeah, I would love to see that.
Yeah, that 184, that's also that's a really significant volume area within your visible range. There is a clearly defined pivot point there that we have been rejected at as resistance, and we are now above it. So hopefully we can come down and find support on top of it and then continue our trend up. But yeah, that pivot point is, I have the line right at like 182.6, 182.5. I put my buy order at 184 just to hope it hits.
Cool, man. Well, good luck with that. I will take a look this morning.
Yeah,
Let me
thanks.
hop on
You
the same
too.
I forgot I even had Matic.
You forgot you had Matic? Well, lucky you.
Yeah, I have it staked on Gemini.
Very nice.
I mean, I hardly looked at Gemini, so that's why I was like, oh, look, it's up.
Yeah, I like that up. How is mana up there with such little volume on my exchange? That's crazy.
Mana's got crazy volume on the 4 hour.
It could go up to 162 on my exchange, Shugs, if I'm looking at the buy and sell walls correctly.
The last 6 4-hour candles have been crazy. I'm sorry, Yoda. What? It could go up to what?
162. 1.62, sorry. That's on my order book on my exchange I'm looking at. It's like I could literally zoom up there.
Oh, I see what you're saying. There's a gap in the actual order book.
Yeah, it's not nickel and diamond. It is moving it. I hate you bots. Ooh, it's ×3 day.
Le Yoda. Can you do a little ticker?
No, can't.
Okay.
Moment of kill.
That's what I was gonna do too. That's why I asked. Hilarious.
Just want to say I love playing crypto games. I love the crypto game. It's just so fun. And it can bring you down, it can bring you up, but it's fun. I love playing this game.
It's fun.
I said this last night, so I'm going to quote myself. The fun part is in like the charting and learning all the different stuff and the way to come up with different possibilities. The glory is in execution.
executing your plan. Yep.
Right now, when you talk like that, you made me think of when I was playing football. Practice, that's like the fun part. Like you're learning. But on Friday, you have to go collect your check. You already practiced.
You got to execute the game plan on Friday.
Prolific, what about Saturday?
Oh, that's for the big dogs.
That's where this big dog was.
Raw. I heard you're 6'4". I used to play right guard and nose tackle.
Nice.
I played the end.
Yeah, I was a D end as well.
Oh yeah.
That was only my senior year. It was just I ran a pretty quick 40, so my senior year was like my coach was like, "Hey, you want to have some fun this year?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Because our starting D end got hurt in preseason. He was like, "Here, play D end," where I was normally like a safety.
Oh,
It was
I hate those guys. They're fast.
it. Oh, I had like because we didn't make the playoffs my senior year, so I think we only played 8 or 9 games, and I think I had like 15 or 16 sacks.
You get off the ball before the lineman.
Yeah, 180-pound me against a 300-pound tackle. I win.
I would have chopped you off the bat.
By the second quarter, they were always so tired that it was just fun.
I heard Vinny's big too.
Yeah, Vinny is big. I didn't know Vinny played D1 ball though. That's awesome.
Oh, he played D1 ball?
I think that's what he just said.
Vinny. Oh, he played on Saturdays. You where did you put? Excusez-moi. You played D1 ball? Anyways, regardless.
But I still think
Regardless, he played on Saturdays. He got to do what a lot of kids don't get to do.
It is so true.
I remember my last game in high school. During halftime, I cried. And I couldn't stop crying until we came back out. In fact, I came back out and lined up for the first snap, and I was still crying because I knew it was over.
Yeah, I was emotional during our last game just because we didn't make the playoffs for like I played varsity as a sophomore. I could have played as a freshman, and they went to the state tournament like my freshman, sophomore, and junior year. And yeah, we went like my sophomore and junior year. Didn't win a state championship, but then my senior year, we didn't even make the playoffs because our team was bad. Our head coach had quit. And so, yeah, that last game was wicked emotional. I remember that. Prolific.
Yeah,
Like,
I even
oh my
got it like
God,
that
it's
right now a
over.
little bit. Yeah, but I couldn't stop it. It's just that my brain knew. It was like a very cathartic moment for me where I had to be released from that. It was like a transition where I was leaving my identity as a baller to pursue other endeavors.
Well, I got to get to work. I hope everybody finds a coin today that gives them a 45% increase like mana.
Oh, it went up? Let's go.
Yeah, remember we were talking about it last night when it was at like $1.05?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was only up 20% at that point. Now it's up 45% at $1.34.
We love to see it.
Love to see it. All right, good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Yes, man, cry. Okay, isn't this hilarious? I try to buy some Kishu right now, 100 small position, and it costs as much in gas fees as much as I want to buy in Kishu. Ha ha ha.
That's the downfall of fucking Ethereum. And it's like, why can't they make the transactions happen without being charged money? I don't get it.
Ah, excellent question.
So you're paying double for the same?
Well, I'm paying. Say, okay, it was $100, right? That I was trying to put into Kishu just to test it out, and it cost $100 to do the gas fee. So total comes out like $134. It takes about $100 gas fee. Total is $234 for a $100 purchase.
Ouch.
What were the gas fees for Doge when you picked that up?
I pay with TRX, so my fees are minimal. No
Can
matter
you
what I
let?
buy.
Is TRX like a platform, or is that just
It's
like
a platform coin, yeah.
And is that through the same platform that you use?
Correct. I believe it's part of the Tron network.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I really don't want to plug this exchange because they don't pay me. But I've had minimal problems, but I do read sometimes in their chat that there are problems. So, you know, and the United States, I'm sorry, but you can't go on it.
That's a big bummer.
It is a big bummer considering it's based in the United States.
What a weird thing.
It's crazy. Like, why? Why? Think of all the business you could get if you just open up the doors to your own country.
That's why we're trying to build a wall
Well,
to keep all the business in.
I don't mind. I mean, lets me play with some of the, what we call them, what they are, the shit coins. And I get to play with the, you know, the stable coins. I get to play with all of them.
For the
Minus a
record,
few like cat coin.
it hurts my feelings when they call them shit coins.
I mean the profit coins.
They might have
At this
started out as quote unquote shit coins, but they're evolving into utility and use case. So and now it just becomes down to branding. Like Dogecoin is a brand, Shiba Inu is a brand, and it just does its own thing. All these other things is kind of the same way.
Well, it's kind of like that Floki. It's going to spread across Europe. You know, if we get it now, I'd assume it's going to be something.
Yeah, because that's Elon's dog's name, and you know when Elon tweets.
Yeah, but all these people did. Whoops.
Push to
All these
interrupt.
people did was homie hop onto the different thing like around Elon's like life, like trying to guess what he might tweet about and then make a coin that'll some little
That's
reference.
great marketing.
Whoopsie daisies.
Twitter's talking, and they're talking about Kishu and Zoot.
Yeah, I think after I make my money with Doge, I think I'm gonna start gambling on these low cap, like brand new coins, like the next thing that's like social hype, and hopefully become a trillionaire.
Let's go. God's plan.
Exactly. Yeah, you jumped on that freaking Shiba Inu stuff hell early, bro. That's a good call.
You know why? Because you see how intense people got when it came out. I'm like, that sells.
Yeah, for sure. Even if it's only hype for a day, like those fidget spinners, everybody bought a fidget spinner, but it only lasted a week. But who cares? You got in and out.
Hey, some people they made a lot of money off those fidget spinners.
Yeah, for real. Like the Chinese, they were just sitting around like, bro, what are we gonna do with these fidget spinners? And then boom, they just slang them to the United States, and then boom, we're like, we got our stuff done.
That's funny. Even a lot of what I find interesting is that a lot of these new candies that come out, it's just usually the business using the leftovers of another candy.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like, oh, use all the leftovers and call it a new candy.
Dude, there's something like that. It's almost like the Ross strategy where they just buy everybody's like leftovers and they couldn't sell at the store, takes it to their store, sells it for 75%, and then boom, make $1 billion. I actually thought about super cheap.
Super cheap what?
The push to talk button keeps going on and off. Getting super cheap like sunglasses and then like putting a brand logo on them and then selling them for like double or triple, and just trying to find a good pair that's like super cheap.
Oh yeah.
You can get some pretty nice ones off the internet for hella cheap. Okay, what do you guys think about Facebook changing to Meta? Like when I heard Meta, I just heard metadata, and all they're doing is stealing your info. But now they're just forefront telling you, we're stealing your metadata.
That's exactly what I thought.
That's what I thought initially.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, and then when I saw, oh, it's the meta, that wasn't my initial reaction. I think Facebook needs to get somebody in there with something to prove. Like Zuckerberg and all his goons like have nothing to prove, so like they're not innovating anything new.
I thought they were doing the name change because like Facebook's burnt already.
Facebook's been burnt, but I mean they kind of did that themselves. But yeah, they're definitely doing that and then trying to evolve with the times and like make it go more crypto, which isn't a bad idea, but I think it's bad timing and I think the name is just terrible. But that's just me.
It's very transcendental. No, what's the word? And
Coincidental or
no, it's like it's out of the body.
oh yeah, I know, like a lucid dream type of thing.
Yeah, like the name, like you're right. Even the plan, like that's like Facebook's plan to take over the metadata. Like, but now officially announcing it, making it cool.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I trying to do, like trying to make it like the metaverse, but I feel like the metadata aspect of it seems like sketchy McGee. And like the biggest problem I had, I was like sitting on the street and passed. I just said one wheel, and now on Facebook and Instagram, now I get hella video messages about buying a one wheel. Super sketch.
See, y'all like, oh, I don't want another dog coin. I don't want another dog coin, and then Cat Girl comes out.
We didn't have any cat coins, bro.
I think you just got to kind of like use good judgment on like the next hype coin you think will catch fire, and I think that's a pretty good strategy.
Y'all spoke, and then the market gave it to you. I wonder.
Going on camel coin. You have no camel coin.
Camel coin, I'm bullish.
Yeah. Camel toe.
Oh, I just about to dip.
Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today?
What up?
Chilly, chilly.
I wonder how much Danny's up.
Where's Daddy?
You say Danny?
Yeah.
On what?
Cat girl.
Oh, he got into it. See, I feel like honestly, a good scam or whatever, not really a scam, but a good thing is like, bro, they need to start making like Superman coin and like Black Panther coin. Like anytime something's about to come out, hype it up and then pump and dump it.
Chili boy.
Hey,
You having evil thoughts?
it's not evil thoughts. It's just gaming the system. If dumb nerds are gonna buy Superman coin, I'm gonna super sell that coin.
It's a hustle.
Exactly. I don't know what else. Like, what are like? Oh, make a Yeezy coin and or maybe like the Kim K coin, like Kim coin, and then pump and dump it on all these 20-year-old chicks, thinking they're all cool getting into crypto.
Or you could do a Pokemon coin and get all the 40-year-olds that played Pokemon when they were 15 to FOMO in.
That's funny.
I think the Yeezy coin would work really well.
The Charizard coin, it's Liddy. Then you can like make a coin that evolves into other coins. Then it's got like 4 times the value.
Yoda, you got a message?
K coin for Kim Kardashian. Make the Kardashians make it, help them out, and then have them shill it, and then dump it on all their followers.
I actually did that. Well, now it's in K though. There's like this model on Instagram that released her own coin, and I didn't help her make it. I just bought it, and then it just rocketed, and then it pulled back, and that's when I bought back in the pullback, and then it rocketed again.
Nice.
And then they sold. You could tell when they sold because they just went. But I supported the supermodel though.
Hell yeah.
I'm a supermodel supporter.
I'm around. I can be with you too. I'm an escort supporter. Keep full-time employment, baby.
Keep it in the. Give it back right back to the economy.
Yeah. That's pretty funny. Some girls are talented.
You just want to see them thrive. See, I'm translating. I'm
I'm a
Hey,
do-gooder.
dude, I'm translating it for the YouTube.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Let's go, Doge.
Hey, no, for reals, Dojalan is gonna pump. If it's on KuCoin, that's a wrap. Now, Binance gonna take issue with it not being on there. Then Coinbase, then Robinhood, then all these.
Yeah, hey, where do you guys usually get all these low cap, small cap coins that are like obscure?
Twitter.
Is like KuCoin like the small cap is the best or what?
Some exchanges already have it, like Yoda's already has it in Canada. BNB, PancakeSwap had Catcoin. The rest can be found like at Uniswap, PancakeSwap. What's that other one? What's that other exchange? Pixie likes it.
Not sure yet.
I don't KuCoin has Catgirl.
It does?
That's what Chili said. I don't think it's on KuCoin.
No. I don't have that. I don't know. I don't mess with KuCoin at all.
Yeah, I don't think it's on any centralized exchanges. I think it's still currently only in DeFi.
Yes, yeah, but I was saying that wanted to get it. Damn. I want to get on some of the platforms that have all the smaller cap coins that aren't like the mainstream ones, so you can get in on it early.
It's bothering me. What's the one that Pixie likes? It's DeFi. Okay, it's Uniswap, PancakeSwap, ShibaSwap. There's one more. Which one is it?
I have no idea.
Toro.
No. Pixie trades it, or am I just missing Pixie?
I haven't even heard from Pixie in a while.
Looks like Matic might drop a little lower, looking for support.
Okay, it's Sushi Swap.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So it's 1 inch. It's like a whack swap, but Uniswap, they're the most reputable because they've been here the longest. and then you have Pancake Swap, then you have Shiba Swap, and then what I didn't remember was Sushi Swap.
The thing that I hate about all this crypto garbage is you have to have like 4 accounts with different things. I hate that. Like you need freaking Robinhood, Sushi Swap, freaking TD Ameritrade, Gemini. Like I don't know why they don't all just like combine into one.
We don't need a Lord and Savior.
You can be my everything.
Hilarious.
I got a good humor for a dominant white male.
For a dominant white male?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Some people wouldn't think I was funny, but I think I am.
See, but if Fox News heard someone, oh no, I can't.
I know. Yeah. Hey, I won't bait you. I won't tempt you. I won't put the little cheese in front of your face and go down that rabbit hole.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Give us a super chat, Yoda.
Oh.
You see, I almost like we were doing things right there.
Yoda only super chats for 500. It's a thing now.
You gotta pay Yoda?
Yeah, no, got a super chat 500 to get Yoda out of his cave. He doesn't come up for anything less. He's an expensive little slut.
Hey, so these hyperloop things, like, are they like trains on a rail, or are they just like tunnels underground? Because I seen that plaid thing, and it seems like the Tesla cars just like drive through a tunnel. It didn't look like it was anything special.
The hyperloop has to be in a tunnel because it becomes a vacuum chamber.
Oh, okay, then that's different. Because apparently in Las Vegas, they're building like these underground tunnels, and all you do is drive in it. But technically, you just ride in a Tesla, and it like goes on autopilot, and it can steer the tunnel.
What
So
if it
that's
was
not hyperloop, I
anti-grav,
guess.
Chili? What if those cars were just anti-grav and you don't really need a lot of force to push those things? Like you could
That would be pretty litty.
anywhere. Like if they could figure out how to anti-grav and keep it in a straight line, yeah, you could be across the states in like seconds, minutes. But I mean, they got to figure it all out, right?
Don't they have like anti-gravity trains that go on magnetic fields that are negative and positive?
Not sure of the technology. Just putting it out there.
It'd be pretty
Yeah,
lit if they
Chili,
like go for it.
Chili, you are describing the hyperloop. Well, a similarity to the hyperloop, where it runs on magnets on the top and the bottom. But the difference with the hyperloop is it's a completely sealed system, so they can create a vacuum chamber inside of it to cut down all the air resistance.
Oh, that makes sense. So then if the seal breaks, everybody dies. Super safe.
I was just thinking that. I'm thinking, well, what happens if they crash? There's no air in there.
Hey, but that almost reminds me of Total Recall, where they're on those trains and they just like disappear all quick.
Wow, Maddox being a real tease right now, hmm? She like, look at my flashy legs.
Crypto news. The Forbes magazine says
Crypto price prediction: Ethereum could outpace Bitcoin and surge to over 50,000.
Woo!
Well, there goes my
Yeah,
8
but
day
then do they
prediction.
tell you if that's going to happen this cycle or within like the next 10 years?
Let me keep reading. Hold on.
Hey, Dallas, if
I mean,
anybody's
if it
paying,
goes to 5,000 and then 10x's, that would be 50,000. Or no, that would be 25,000.
Proceed, Massacre.
Iron Man, you were talking.
yeah, this one's actually directed to Prolific. Hey, by any chance, have you read anything just to confirm or just FUD that Robinhood is listing Shib on November 1st? I haven't found anything.
The Twitter has been talking, and because there's been a lot of updates. They didn't have a date, but this guy that has been making a lot of good calls on Shiba said that he spoke to a representative from Robinhood and that they have all the infrastructure already set, and it's just a matter of time, but no date.
Super chat. A panel of 50 Bitcoin, Ethereum, and cryptocurrency experts has predicted the Ethereum price could top 5,000 per Ether before the end of 2021 and rocket to over 50,000 by 2030.
Man, I'm gonna be almost dead by then.
I could definitely see that happening.
So you was right. Almost 10 years. In 10 years, I'll be 54. If I put some money now, sheesh.
Let's go.
The girlfriend's behind, the wife's behind him, like, chee, I got you.
I think if everybody's able to make about $10,000 to $20,000 and you use about a little bit of new money, if you ride this pump right and buy the bear market right, you could be able to have life-changing money within the next 5 to 6 years, where it would definitely change where you're at in life. So I don't think it's too far out of the realm of possibility or in everybody's like range to be able to do it. And kind of like sTAtic was saying yesterday about how Ether might be his retirement. If you put this is what I'm going to do in the bear market, I'm going to put $5, $10, $15, $20 a day and just dollar cost average in. You do
Push your talk.
literally, you're just paying yourself over the next everything quadruples or 10x's over the next 4 years. You're paying yourself, so it's a good.
Hey, Chili, I was thinking on doing that. I'm a paycheck to paycheck guy. So since I'm gonna start putting money on Doge, the money I was putting in there, I was gonna split it and put it on Bitcoin and ETH. Like every paycheck, throw something in there. No matter the price, I'm just trying to accumulate.
Oh, sexy.
Yeah, definitely. It's kind of, and what he's talking about is like a retirement plan. Like if you put money in your 401k, $200 a month, do the exact same thing. Because if you get matched, don't take any money from that. Just put a little bit of the extra money you do have. Crypto. Put it in crypto.
You're cutting
At
off.
the end of 4 years, you'll have like 30 ETH and blow up by 5x.
You keep cutting off, Chili.
Yeah, for some reason, my push to talk is messing up.
It's not messing up. Your fingers are like mine, retarded.
It's okay. We are that. We can say it.
And the other part of that plan is have some confirmation of a dip sell the rip, and buy the dip.
Yeah, that's 100% true because I think in the bear market, there's always,
Push the
and then
top.
they go back down.
Yeah, in the bear market, you have opportunities to increase your holdings a little bit if you have in and out confirmation. You know what I mean? And you just let it sit again. Once all that run is done, you just let your money ride again.
100%, and it's not that complicated. If you've got Robinhood or whatever, pick a good A1 crypto, put $5 a day, and bro, you're just paying yourself. And $5 a day, what is that? Nothing. It's less than a gallon of gas.
Yep, that's exactly the plan. But you got to
Yeah,
pick a coin that you think is going to have a future, like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, ADA, AMP.
sTAtic said he's going to start doing that with Ethereum.
Yeah, and I think that's a good idea because it's going to get burnt. It's got a lot of use case, and it's a blue chip, and so that's what better stock to do than that. And it's almost like you have to think like Apple, Amazon, Fang, all those stocks. Those are the blue chip stocks everybody invests in. If you look at crypto, Bitcoin, Ethereum, and some of the bigger ones, you do the exact same thing, and it's the exact same concept. But I think it'll be much more lucrative than the stock market is. I think it's cool enough.
Would you guys, if you were doing that, would you buy it on a platform where you actually get to hold the actual coin, or do it through like Robinhood where the fees are minimal / zero?
Okay, so you're kind of right. Gemini doesn't do like the recurring buys, but if you were able to be disciplined and do it, I would maybe do it on Gemini or something where you could buy it and stake it and earn the 3% or 4% interest for that. You could do for 4 years.
Yeah, I like that idea actually. But Gemini, I mean, you'd end up doing like, I know it's like $3 for a trade if you do under $200 or something like that, right?
It will cost you a little bit, but I mean, who cares?
Yeah, I mean, like you said, if you do the math at the end of the year, if you had been doing that the last few years, you'd be crazy. You'd be credit.
Hey, I staked like maybe like $8,000 or $10,000 in Gemini, and like in 3 weeks, maybe even 2 or 3 weeks, I had $50 in interest. It was pretty crazy.
That's sick. It kind of stresses me out to put a bunch of money on those platforms, though. I don't know why.
Gemini's actually legit. They're insured. So I was too, but they're insured, FDIC and everything. So it's all good.
I did not know that Gemini was insured like that. That's huge.
Yeah, and Gemini's pretty good.
Are they insured for the crypto or for the US dollar?
I don't know. I was taking a lot of USD. No, Gemini dollar. I was doing Gemini dollar, and then Doge and Ethereum and stuff. I don't know if they're insured for the crypto or not.
Was it hard to pull your money out of Gemini, or once you like, put like 10 grand in there to gain some interest? Was it hard to pull out and put it back in your bank account?
I was thinking like to keep it separate from. I ended up putting in a lot of money, and I've got most of it in Robinhood, but I wish it. I trust Gemini now. Like 25 grand in there.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I've been staking some AMP in there, and I plan on just accumulating some of that until I get like a healthy amount. But probably gonna add some Ethereum in there.
Yeah, do a little bit of research to figure out what their insurance policies is and your safety nets, and then you feel more comfortable about it.
Cool, man. Thank you.
I'm about to have some oats with almond butter, strawberries, banana, blueberries, and honey.
Sounds good. I had apples and cinnamon.
Elegant.
I eat eggs. I eat eggs every day. Breakfast burritos, bacon, and a tortilla. Yum.
I treated myself due to today's price actions.
I'm in Menlo Park today, baby.
Yoda, are you there?
Yes, I am. What's up? What's up, beautiful?
Oh, that's it. Disconnected. Uh, I'm already up like $5.
I'm just waiting. Wait. If it's gonna do what Shiba does, maybe more. Who knows? It, it is the currency between Earth and Mars, so we'll see.
Look like it might be fun to play with.
Well, if it goes up and down like Shiba, then definitely. I would just leave all your low buys alone and bring in some new money and just play that way. You know what I mean? So at least your low investment is still there. Doesn't take much to bring in. Bring like $20 in.
Exactly. I don't even know how much I had in because I had. It might have been like $70 or something. Whatever.
Throw in 100 and you're whaling. I'm whaling. Woo!
Hey, prolific. Is the Shiba well here? Guess not. All right, guys. Sorry. Continue.
Thought I just heard him. Yo, prolific, you there?
Well, I'll say anyway. Hey, I'm a Shiba holder.
Hey,
I
bought the dip.
my son finally got it working. I had to do it through Qcoin. The same way you guys was telling me. I just didn't want to go through the hassle, so I had him do it.
Enemies close. Watch the company I keep.
Hey, Prolific, can I ask you for a favor?
What's up?
Can I get a TA on Shiba, please?
Shiba? This is a scam?
Yeah, I'm in the scam.
Oh, hey. Let's go. It's in this. What? Okay. Let me see.
You will never know the taste if you don't try it.
That's true. I would rather get my heart broken.
Heart don't get broken. They get learning experiences.
So we were
Nigga,
actually.
Mastica. Welcome to the Shiba army.
Yeah.
Let's go.
One more holder. See, Massacre got in. Let the records reflect that Massacre got in before 1 million holders. Doge has 6 million holders.
Let the record reflect. I sold my Matic shorts and put them in the Doge longs right at the right time.
Excellent.
Doge's got a little green rocket growing.
Good stuff, Vinny. Let's go, Doge. To be lazy today, or not to be lazy today. We're still stretching, people.
So I'm just gonna paraphrase what Shugs and we were up last night doing TA and Shib. Shib is trading in a sell box right now. On the 1 week, if you zoom out to the 1 week, it's trading on a sell box. So on the 1 week, it wicked up to the highs, current all time high, and it's sold off. But it's been selling off into the supply in this sell box. And yesterday it reached the bottom of the sell box and it got bought up, hence this pump on the 4-hour candle. And it's been doing that as we understand it's trading in the sell box. But if you keep trading in the sell box, that equals consolidation. And then potentially another leg up. But as it looks now, the pattern, and I'm not an expert on patterns, but I could tell where candles do, especially when they keep continuing. It's called a continuation. It seems to have stopped at least with this 4-hour candle, but the wick on top of this 4-hour candle concerns me. I would need green candles with no wicks. I'm glad you're not in a position. and maybe now you could enter and reposition if you're in profit already or not, because I think we had laid off some numbers yesterday on entries, and they were around the 5,000, 4,000 area for like a good scalp area. And an immediate buy would be something along like 27 to 26,000 with 4 zeros in front. But if we're in this pennant again now in the short term, like in the 1 hour chart, I think we have to retest all time high. And if we retest all time high, either we're gonna get rejected and slap down, and that's when we're gonna start going all the way down, and people are gonna be able to accumulate. But for the short term, I think we're still working on this pennant, and I think if it continues on this pennant, we're gonna have to retest that top line, which is the top of the sell box where it sold off. A buy for me, I would start buying at 5426, all the way down to 46. No, up to 4536. Right there, that'd be like the buy box. Why? Because the market already considered that a demand zone, which the market has been willing to trade it for around that price for a long time, relative to the chart. But God's plan to 1 cent dream.
Bro, you're gonna be a trillionaire if that happens. Looks like we might get a little action.
Chili, did you see ETH making a move?
Time high.
Shiba Army. Ra. I'm gonna put my chart up on Shib, and you guys let me know what do you guys think. Love to hear.
Whoops, sorry. I thought my phone was geeking. So Plan B was saying, well, let's see if I can see. Plan B was saying his stock to flow model showed Bitcoin closing at 63,000 this month and then going up to 98,000 in November. And the last time we got into a new month, it just started popping off right in the start of the new month. So that could start just cracking up to 70 in the next like week or so. Let's get it cracking.
Elon up 70.37%. Woo! Open mic today.
Is it me? It's not me.
Oh,
You
gotcha.
gotta kill that right now because it's a song.
It's Tree Joe 09.
I gotcha. I got him. Chijo,
Thanks,
you gotta
Dodo.
push the talk, bud, because we're on YouTube. You can't have any kind of music playing in the background, otherwise
Yeah,
they'll hit
bro.
us with the big C.
We hated 09.
Big C. Slap with that copyright infringement. Actually, remember back in the day, you'd be watching on your VHR, your VHS, and up comes the FBI warning.
Never worried about it.
Man, I always laugh at that.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, we're dubbing that
VHS
anyway.
VHS was like kind of hard to copy stuff, but then DVDs got super easy.
I don't know, if you had the right cables, the right equipment, you could dub it pretty easy.
Yeah, I remember like Robin Hood with Kevin Costner would be on TV, and I'd always try to record stuff off the TV.
Remember when it was just you plug some cables in and hit record and that shit works?
Super easy.
Yeah, now it's all push this, do that, setting tweak here, modulate that, hit the frequency on this, punch the guy who ever created this crap. Oh, guys rock.
Prolific.
So gifted.
So on your chart, the box that you drew, is that the supply zone? And if so, how soon do you think they'll be selling off to drop back down there to rebuy?
See, I don't know how to scalp like in the 5 minute. Like right now, that's yes. What you see right there, the red box, that's the sell box. Because if you reduce this to the 1 week, you will see that only as a wick. Yes, Shib has pumped since then, so it's kind of it's kind of like changing my thesis, right? Because it's no longer a sell box because it's getting bought up. So we might have to adjust it. But as we see it right there, the value, the where the market considers it value, is at that supply box right there. It's a demand zone. People wish they got it there. Why do I say that? Because when price action was there and it dipped, they bought it all up. Hence that big wick right there. I don't have to guess. They already told me. That's where they're gonna buy it up. And it could take days.
Oh my god, I just read in my Trollbox chat, who the person pump 85 Ethereum at Kishu Inu? What?
Your girl gobbled up that buy wick in the supply zone, baby.
It was probably DJ.
Sheesh.
Buying that Kishu Inu.
What'd you say, Yoda?
So was that you
Oh.
dropping that Ethereum at Kishu Inu? That's crazy. 85 Ethereum at Kishu Inu. Like, wow. I'm gonna do the math on that.
Yoda, you trying to fight?
Always.
Okay, cool. Me too. Hey, Yoda.
Just over 375,000 thrown into Kishu Inu. Interesting. Yes, sir.
What's cooking? Good looking.
What's happening, gorgeous?
Sheba.
Yeah, I don't care about that Shiba coin.
Whoa! Did she? What kind of drop was that?
Woo!
You telling me Sheba went to 700?
Yeah, and under.
Holy!
I'm waiting in for the FUD sell-off.
Wasn't it at like 8,000 like yesterday? Or am I like imagining things?
Hey, is that Audi R8 getting wrapped or what?
8,845 DJ is its all-time high.
Getting
Shot
chopped
back
up.
down that far low? Holy. You're
Getting
kicked.
chopped up. Sorry.
That was just prolific accumulating down there. That's all.
Wait, when the hell did it drop that far down? What did I miss?
Well, you can't sleep, bro.
I'm looking at the daily. When did it get to 8,000? What is this rockery?
It could be my exchange. Hold on, let me check the other one. 8,854.
And it shot that far down?
Yeah, hopefully today is party day. Let's celebrate.
Wow. I thought, whoa.
Wow.
Wowza is right. Amp. Hey, yo, Amp, you better start popping off, bro.
Oh, where's my calculator here? Hold on. Just sitting there listening to your spicy life, is that considered consultation?
I don't know, but I feel bad for whoever got into Shib because that's a large rug pull.
What? Oh yeah, talk that dirty Shib. That's so
I'm
gross.
not
How much
talking
is it
bad.
down?
That's a flea-ridden ass coin.
How much is it down?
It's not down. I was just like, I could have sworn I saw this thing at 8,000 and I'm reading 740 now.
It was
And
6-4 yesterday.
dropping.
6-1.
Oh, maybe I'm just imagining things. What was I looking at before that was like?
I only
Data,
saw that it
eh?
was down like 30% or something.
Maybe I'm just like losing.
Honestly, you're hilarious.
Bro, after 500% run up in like 2 weeks, 30%'s nothing. 30% ain't. It's like nothing.
Accumulation.
Somebody's got to kiss the baby.
Whoa.
Whoa. Who we trying to kiss?
Bow down.
You trying to
Okay.
kiss over here, Prolific?
Kiss the ring.
I don't know how to kiss.
That's what she said.
Did you pick up any at 61 yesterday, Prolific?
Nope. That's not pain. Right now, what you're experiencing, if you see my chart that I put on live text, those are people playing. They're having a blast. They're not in pain yet.
So crazy if you watch Shib and Doge, how it just goes back and forth.
That's when they get caught, right? And they're like, ah.
Yep. They're like, oh yeah, woo, boom, bada bing.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I love it when Hispanics culturally appropriate.
Me too.
That's fun. But do you guys think Shib will keep running, or do you think maybe that was the pop? Like that was it for Shib?
I mean, it's not the end for it specifically. Maybe this moment it may be a little bit of a, some retracement, but every coin has its like, run ups and then run downs, and it just goes back and forth.
Yeah, for sure. It's like maybe it was the first thing, or maybe like Bitcoin was the first move, Shib was the second move. Then when Bitcoin goes up again, it'll have another run. But I don't know.
Yeah, it depends on what it is. Like, who knows? Maybe like tomorrow AMP can go up like 3,000% out of nowhere, and everyone's gonna be like, "Wow, that's bullshit."
Are you
No,
saying something?
I'm just saying.
Are you saying?
I'm just saying. There's a chance. I'm just joking.
What? Oh, all in vamp.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm being over exaggerated over here. But I mean, like you get what I'm saying. I mean, I won't be mad if it does, because Cabana boys are coming over.
I'd have to do the math on that. Hold on. Let me check my exchange of what that would be.
Something spicy. That's all you need to know.
You say 3,000%? Hold on.
Keeping life spicy. That's the way to do it, boys and girls. Damn.
Is it Tapatio spicy or is it Sriracha spicy?
Neither of those are spicy. Those are saucy for me.
Oh, saucy.
Yeah, those ain't spicy. I'm talking some like Carolina Reaper spicy. Like, you know what I mean? I'm talking extra crispy with the saucy sauce. Man. I hate moving. This is the worst thing in the world.
AMP would have to go to $2.10 for it to go up 3,000%.
What do you mean?
So what
Yoda,
would
it's
be the
on its
market
way.
cap?
I'm telling you.
Moving is the worst.
Yeah.
No, make it difficult for him. Well, what would have to be his market cap? That would be the entire market cap of the whole crypto market.
I don't know what you're talking about, Prolific. I'm the biggest amp whale there is. That'll happen just because of
No, that's what they always talk about Shiba. They're like, no, I can't go. Well, why can't M go to $3?
Yeah, why can't it go? Why can't it go Prolific, right?
Tell them. They're gonna be like, oh well, the market cap has to be like really big.
Yeah, well, as you can tell, I'll show you something real big. And that's Shiba. Those whales.
Ooh. How
Hey,
do whales go?
Super
Man,
chat.
I caught all you guys with that super chat.
Super chat. Bobby Q Son, 1999.
All I need to say, Mastica. 43.
hey, I heard that the United States economy is like 240 something trillion, not including real estate. And the crypto market or Bitcoin market's the crypto market's only at like $3 trillion. So if any amount of people that invest in the traditional stock market get into the crypto market, it could easily 2-3x, like no problem.
You're also talking about old heads who are accustomed to not being in the crypto market, since the stock market has always been an adjustable source of investing. So getting those older people into, crypto, that's a bit of a stretch, not to mention investment firms that invest.
I mean, that's kind of true, but a lot of people these days are baby boomers and they're all dying or giving their kids money. So it's like that as soon as that money changes hands to like the 40-year-olds, it'll be popping.
Baby boomer. Interesting.
That
You're
term.
right.
That'd be
Yeah,
quite.
hey, my dad's like, he's like verge of full blown crypto because I'm what's up. I'm telling Dad, sideline.
My parents are baby boomers, but I don't know.
Are they 50s, 60s?
60 and 70.
Oh, okay. My mom and dad are your same age, guys.
Yeah, but I'm only 25.
Yeah, bro. My mother's 21. So they had you for sure.
They had me in the Bahamas. That's what happened. I was in whoops. That's what I always say.
They're having fun.
I always say it to my rents. I said I was a whoops. Don't even lie.
For sure. Little brother had a life us for. My mom and dad had money with my brother when they were growing up. When we were doing it, there's 3 or 4 of them. They were all like to get it. By now, it just gets everything.
Oh my God! All these people that are. Here we go. Got it.
I'll tattoo coin market cap on my chest and cross it out.
I know you will not.
I'll tattoo Shiba onto my chest, and that shit's going to a penny.
Yes, sir.
There we go. I was waiting for that.
You know what you type it? You know where you put
If
it? Prolific?
Doge goes over $1, I'm getting 2 Doge coins tatted on my hands.
You put it in your palm of your hand so you could crush it every time you close your fist.
Yeah.
Yoda, you want me to crush you?
I'll crush you.
I'll crush you.
Right from over here, I will. Neck pitch.
Yoda, I'll crush your Doge on. How about
Don't crush it. Buy in.
that?
Red. Nope.
You said the whole bag?
Yeah.
The whole bag on Doge alone? Ooh. Oh. All right. DJ needs to pack and stuff, so I'll be back or in and out of the call.
You still packing?
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to pack. Well, no, not really, but I mean, like, dismantle to pack.
Just buy new stuffs.
I already am. I'm buying like a couch. I'm buying a. What else am I buying?
Well, you're basically buying the whole new bachelor pad.
Yeah.
Leave that old stuff with mom.
Old stuff with mom. I don't even deal with this shit. I'm not even bringing much of anything from here. I'm just bringing my TV and like a couple other things.
I would leave the TV there. Just go buy a new one.
Nah, my TV cost me a pretty penny. I ain't doing that.
He's like, no.
Yeah, no, are you kidding me? That'd be like, a $3,000 TV. I'm so beat. Hell no.
So what? Sell it. Just go get a brand new $6,000 one. Damn.
I hate you.
I know. That always makes sense.
Yeah, it makes extra sense.
Yeah, I mean, moving to a new spicy place, you got a bankroll, man. Get that 75-incher.
I should, right?
Yep, I would. I mean, that's about the only thing you're going to be able to do in the next couple of months because you're going to be working your ass off. You could be in the Discord. You can be trading your butt off because it's winter time and nobody goes outside in the winter time.
Yeah, I'm literally going to be working, trading.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't forget to get yourself a new nice setup too. Oh, don't forget to take your computer.
Yeah, right. I have to bring my setup. That's going to be the worst.
Bubble wrap that shit.
Yeah, sometimes your desks are like you can't like take your desk apart and shit all easy.
No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving my desk. I said I'm just buying a new one. I can't be asked, bro. This thing's like
Yeah, for sure.
can't be asked. I'm leaving it. Buying a new one. Not worth it.
Dad's gonna come home, see all that. He's gonna be like, "Oh, garage sale."
Yeah. Actually, no. I never really carried much of like anything with me. I never accumulated stuff.
I'm the exact opposite. I've got so much. My whole entire life is a collection. I'm like, you ever see those people on like American Pickers and they got like a barn full of shit everywhere? That's me. I'm like freaking everything hanging on the wall, bask in my collection.
Damn, and then you see something, you collect it as well.
Yep. Every time I go anywhere, if I go to like a yard sale or an estate sale and I see something cool, I have to cop it.
Oh my.
I know.
I have such a hard time keeping stuff, so like I just toss it.
Oh, dude, I'm halfway a hoarder. If it's like worth $1, I'm like, oh my god, remember we could totally use this for this one thing, and then never use it, but still always thought I would.
Yeah, not me. I just toss stuff. I'm so good at that. I just don't like clutter.
I just charged Stylus $499 for my consultation.
I'm about to
I can't
charge.
believe it. Simpy Yoda is charging Stella? Hell no.
Oh yeah.
OMG.
About to charge Yoda $499 for I don't even know my consultation.
Oh my god, your consultation has gone on for months. Your bill is like huge. I mean, it's like into the millions right now.
Yeah, the millions that you owe me for keeping that live entertainment.
I'll give you back half.
I accept Dogelon.
Okay, so that'll be like 4 million. 4 million Doges. I'm waiting for
Let's
my
go.
bill back from Stella.
Let's go. Crypto. Pump, 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 pump.
Hey DJ, do you get to take the car?
Ooh, that Porsche Panamera. Oh, you asked him right when he left.
Yeah, I did. I was away from my phone. I couldn't ask him. Darn it.
Anyone want to do all my laundry?
Oh, there you go. Hey, you taking the Porsche?
I
You
might.
taking the car?
I took the Porsche to the gym today.
Shit.
Yeah, I was just like, man, this is gonna be sad when I can't take this John anymore.
Maybe your dad will give it to you. He'd be like,
Won't
I'm going to
give me
miss you,
that
son. Take
shit.
the Porsche. Think of me.
No shot. If he gave me that Porsche, I'd be like, shit.
That's hella funny.
No, he's not giving you that Porsche.
He ain't giving me that Porsche. That thing's worth a nice 100 G's. He ain't doing that shit.
Next
He
thing you
might
know, you
will it
sold
to
it.
you.
Next thing you know, you sold it for cocaine.
No drugs in here, bro.
My body's a temple.
That's all it is. We don't talk about such things. Trolley.
I'll tell you what, though. If I could take that Porsche,
No.
I am not gonna like that gas price, bro. You can put straight up super in that damn vehicle.
Oh, California.
Wow.
California gas is like almost $5-6 a gallon over here.
Yeah, so that thing, over here it's like 4 something for super, and I'm like, damn, that's rough.
R.I.P.
Yeah, I was like, ugh. When you fill up that tank, it's like a nice $100 bill.
Ouch. And they wonder why we can't afford anything when they're gouged at the pumps. I don't understand it how we like 2 years of lockdown and we're like all of a sudden, oh, it's $1.40 now. It's $1.40 a liter up here, $1.42. I saw the gas price went, oh shit, here comes inflation. Inflation's about to fucking get you when the gas prices just shoot up.
Not only that, they cut back production. And they killed the pipeline and everything.
I'll show you that pipeline.
Hey.
You a pipeline.
Yeah, chill, not like that. Damn, you guys got
Yeah, it
some
runs right through Alberta.
Ooh, runs through.
Yeah, it runs right through Alberta, right down into the middle of, I believe it's the United States heartland. Oh no, it actually doesn't. Down the west coast. Can't wait for an earthquake to rupture that oil pipeline.
Nah.
Ah, come on.
100%.
A lot of things. Got a lot of things to rupture.
Watch some dude, it'll pool on his property, be like, that's mine.
Yoda, you're mine. How about that?
I don't know.
And it's like that, Yoda, now?
It is $4.99 a minute,
$4.99 a minute.
Oh yeah, but you get the hour. I forgot about that.
Consultation, fabrication.
Yeah, I charge you 1 minute, and you get 59 minutes for free. It's quite a deal.
Yeah, I'd say.
I give you kind of all kinds of advice, and then if I don't know the answer to that, I'll just make it up.
I see.
That's the fabrication part.
All right, is this our trip to 5, 6, 7 grand right now on ETH? Is this the start of the rocket launch?
All aboard!
I hope so, Vinny.
Hey.
Vinny McGee.
Vinny. Vinny, have you got them Ethereum longs on?
Hey, Vin.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Hey, Vinny. Do you need me to
DJ.
start? Do you need me to start singing the "Pump It Up" song for you?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
for Doge too.
For Doge too?
I got Doge longs
Doge.
too.
Damn.
Doge 2.
The moon?
You say you got Dogelon or Doge?
Doge long coins.
Doge long, not
Oh.
Doja Lawn. Doge long.
Yeah, but he would have been up massive money. Just saying, for those looking into Dogelons, that's a KuCoin and Polynix. But you can't play on Polynix if you're from the States, so sorry.
I just bought it for bullshit, but it's actually making some money.
Yep.
Where did you get it, Mel?
KuCoin.
Hey, Mel.
Yes,
Mel,
DJ.
I never got my message. What is this?
It's got to be in the morning.
You're slacking.
I am. Tomorrow morning, 5:30
Tomorrow
sharp.
morning, 5:30 sharp. I agree.
Me and Mel are Dogelon family now.
But it's funny about people, like their emotional attachment to a certain coin. Like they'll like pick one over the other because they just like favor it. But it's like if you're just thinking about it like logically, you just like want to buy the thing that would make the most money. But sometimes you're just like, nah, I don't like that one, so you don't even buy it.
Shib Army gang.
Yeah, it's
Gang,
called
gang.
AMP. It's called AMP.
Amp hates us.
No. Amp's gonna pop off randomly, and everyone's gonna be sleeping. And they'll be like, "Damn!" They're gonna be like Sheba over here, like, "Shh."
I think D Nice will be there with you. I think he's a true
Yeah,
believer.
me and D Nice are bullish.
Yep.
You forget my
sTAtic.
master. She's the ruler of all Amp. I wonder if she moved her buy orders up because I don't think we're seeing 3. I don't think it's happening.
Hey, my neighbor, she just walked out, and they put pizza in her car, and it's all crusted now.
Oh, why would they do that?
I thought you were gonna say she was in booty shorts or something.
Nah,
Came out to check the mail.
it's hilarious. The other one, there's another one. She has a BMW. Oh my god.
Hold on, did they put like pizza upside down with the cheese and grease on the paint and then wipe it off or what?
No, they just slapped it on her windshield.
Wait, what?
It's because she's a pizza face.
Jesus. What a
There's all
waste of
kinds of
pizza.
there's a lot of crime in the big city these days.
Was it pineapple pizza at least?
It's a dangerous world. Out here in the Bay, you walk to school, get your jaw socked.
Hell yeah.
Jeez.
All those white nationalists out there getting ready to get
Whoa, no.
you.
Here, change the subject right now.
Wow.
Let's change it to the pizza. I like let's talk about the pizza.
I'm
Yeah.
being sarcastic.
I know, no sarcasm.
Sarcastic
So
RSI.
nope. We are killing that right now. We are
Right,
talking
sir.
about pineapple pizza, sir.
Oh yeah.
Pineapple
How come
pizza.
she got her car pizza?
Wait.
She bought the top.
Oh,
She got what she ordered.
living next to people is like it's like a double-edged sword. It's like there's new friends to make, but then at the same time there's people that annoy you. So it's like a double-edged sword.
How's the YouTube chat looking? I haven't looked in this morning.
think I'm gonna put a computer in my car so I can like be chilling and working.
Hello, good evening.
Hey, Pisket, what up?
How's that Shiba short?
Man, it fucked me. Sorry, YouTube. Oh.
Nah, we're chilling.
It went terrible, my friend.
Oh no.
I mean, like it was yesterday was a really rough day, man. It was a really, really rough day in trading. I'm glad to see things are spiking today. But like I would say out of 7 trades on Shiba, only 2 were successful. The other 5 just nothing. Like whether it's long, whether it's short, whether like you even did a neutral bot, it's just it acts too much volume into it and it's really hard to anticipate and read. Yeah, but other things are doing good today. My watch list, I think, out of like 100, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 are red. So it's a green day for everyone. I hope everyone is making a killing today. Don't forget, guys, Dogecoin $1 in 4 weeks.
I'm for it, bro.
I'm down.
Put my whole entire life savings into Doge.
Yeah, I just sold my house that I don't own.
Nice. That's so slick. In America, there's home title fraud. What they do is they say they own their house, sell it, and then boom, chilling. Got all the money.
They do this here with land, man. It's insane. They give you also papers and stuff. It looks very legit. And then later on, the real landlord comes in. Like, all right, who sold you this?
Sand pull.
Who's that?
No, it's a joke, like a rug pull.
Ah, good one.
Chili,
Yo.
are you out on the job today?
Oh yeah, I'm out here.
Who are you stalking today? Or are you allowed to say?
Yeah. Some rando. Apparently she's got some type of brain injury, but she can drive a car, so it seems not true.
America sounds a lot of fun.
It's great. Yeehaw!
Yeah, I almost want to become that, you know?
You probably
Sounds
could.
like fun. If I had
Some
only
companies,
known.
yeah, I was just say some companies you don't need much experience. You just need to have a clean driving record and no DUIs or anything.
I'm in. I'm at the top of my merit chain. I get like a 33% discount off my licenses and stuff. Mind you, I don't go anywhere either, but that's not the point.
Holy shit, Shugs is a YouTube moderator here?
Yeah, we love Shugs.
Oh my god. Good luck.
Shugs #1. What are you talking about?
Maybe I misconfused them with someone else.
No.
All the OGs in here are trusted. I haven't abused my power yet.
You have powers?
Superpowers.
Oh.
What is the all-time high on ETH?
We already blew past it. It was 440. 4,400. Now we're above it.
How come we're not flying yet?
My target for ETH is 4,680. That's
I'm not 100% sure. I did think that we would probably crack through a couple hundred, but I think percentage-wise, it won't be as big as Bitcoin.
In your opinions, of course.
In my opinion, everything I say is my opinion.
In your humblest opinions.
Oh.
Expected though. I thought it would be like a couple of hundred up as soon as it
Yeah,
breaks that all-time
I thought
high.
it would blow through too.
What can we do for 10 more likes?
but it took BTC a couple of days to get from after it broke through the ATH to get to 68. So it might take Ethereum just a couple of days to really catch fire.
Oh, weird.
I think we will probably go up, down, or sideways.
Ooh, interesting. Hey, what do you think Doge's top is going to be this time? Because like I'm like considered
$1.
that's the top, the tippy top.
No, I think it will be $3.80 to be exact. What
Nah.
on what time span you're talking about? Like a
I'm
month,
talking
monthly?
like within the next 3 to 6 months, like the top of this bull run.
Yeah, 6 months. Yeah, definitely. So it's between $2.60 and $3.80. That range.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking a dollar middle dollar, $2 could be definitely a possibility.
Yeah. So it depends on this gigantic apex and how it plays out,
Yeah.
And like once that satellite goes to the space and it has a Dogecoin logo or whatever, or even maybe Shiba Inu a prod or something.
Yeah, I know.
That's
That's the thing. That's where I'm like, that's gonna be the thing that just makes it go crazy.
Yeah, man. And it's something that does not just happen. It's not like something they're gonna announce and say, "Yay!" No, it's something preparation and couple of conference and announcement, and then the launch day, and then they delay because of wind, and then actual launch day, and then the launch itself, and then watch it in the. So it's an event where it stays for a couple of days. So
Yeah, for sure. And I
yeah.
think that's what's cool about it. It's almost like a built-in thing that you can analyze. It's not just a random event.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I mean, the good thing out of this, it's like it got the developers to work on it again. They reduced the fees, and now it's like cheap to send from one exchange to another really fast. And it's still the meme coin that everyone knows. So, I mean, I think even like there is wrapped Doge or something across like Ethereum network. Some people saying want to do smart contracts. So it's good that it's it's getting some action. It's getting some life beyond the meme thing, and it's a meme coin. It's like the OG meme coin kind of status, where everyone wants to be Doge, which I think is in the benefit of Doge, as long as it stays above 20 cents. I don't want to see it filling the gaps at 8 and 5. That would destroy it for like a year or so.
When your icons become your rivals.
Hmm.
Like JFK.
And shitcoins are changing lives as we speak.
I don't want to be anybody's rival.
I like being people's nemesis.
Every time I hear Nemesis, all I can think about is Resident Evil 3.
Bro, that's crazy. Good for you. That's what I was thinking too. That was a good one. Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 were the best. I want to buy the Oculus and play Resident Evil 4 Quest 2.
Man, I don't like horror movies and horror games for some reason. I don't know. People when people grow up, get brave. I just become more of a pussy.
And you know what's more scarier than a zombie is a zombie in water. Can they swim? Do you think a zombie can swim? Or do you think they just
Actually, what
stand
they
down
can
there
do is
and
their
sink?
what happens is their blood seeps into the water, and then the water seeps into your pores, and they actually zombify you, and they don't even have to touch you, so they're way more dangerous in water.
Wait, are we like in a TV series about water zombies?
A long time ago.
I'm just trolling.
I watched a zombie movie where they would come out of the water. It was really creepy.
Navy SEAL zombies.
Yeah. You're in this boat, like they were in this boat and they had a glass bottom. And all these zombies are trying to claw them through the boat. And it's like, whoa.
Whoa there.
All right, moving on. Doge is but that's not a zombie, scare me.
Zombie Doge. See, this would be a good one. Make a zombie Doge. Then we pump it for Halloween. Then we dump it for Thanksgiving. Then we make turkey Doge and do the same thing.
Trick or treat.
Yeah. Then Christmas Doge. New Year's Doge.
Well, I'm sure those coins are coming. As crypto is in its infancy. Wow, wow, Wes.
Wild Wild West. Jim West.
It's the gold rush. I hope everybody takes some profits today. Has a nice Friday.
You know how it is. Always maximize, never sell until your bag is worth nothing. And then rage and sell it. And wait for it to bump to buy the top again. Rinse and repeat. Very good financial advices. Um, three or four charts that I consider to be good plays, and eventually the whole market pump, so it doesn't matter what I posted, but it was Luna and Inbox and damn it, I forgot. ATA, that's another gaming token. Yeah. Luna Inbox and ATA. And luckily they're doing good today, so I hope by the end of the day I can exit them with nice profits or even leave them running because the three of them looked like they bottomed based on what I saw on the charts. Yeah, but like the problem is, did they bump because they were in a really good setup for a breakout, or did they bump because Bitcoin bumped or Ethereum bumped? That's the question.
The way
Well,
that I can figure it is if they look like if they're like in some type of chart formation, usually that I would say that that's because the fundamentals or whatever. But if they like are doing something out of a pattern and then just all of a sudden go up, then you could say that they would probably be just because of Bitcoin and then it's not sustained. That's usually how I judge it.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, and total market cap on my yesterday's stream, I was like cleaning up the charts and going through what I think the market would do. Where is that channel here? Oh my god, there's so many sections in this server. It's annoying, not gonna lie. I know somebody said, no, you are annoying. I heard that. Alright, yeah. So, yeah, so I was like, okay, total market cap, we're gonna consolidate, like, knocking on this jam fan level here. And probably either get rejected around here, go down, follow the red line, or we actually form a breakout, and that will lead us to the next fib level here on the total market cap at 2.7 trillion. So we have our breakout already happening, and I hope I'm right on this one. We'll probably zigzag our way up to touch the final target of $2.7 trillion, and that's when the market will take a breather and try to retrace a bit or pull back for a second. Yeah, it seems, once you can like really identify the direction, it just becomes repetitive, bump, consolidate, bump, consolidate, bump, consolidate, drop, consolidate, drop, consolidate, drop. However, timing is different between every consolidation. Sometimes you have to wait to the end of the apex for things to break out, and sometimes they break out on the first bounce, like what Shiba tends to do. I noted, like, while I was trying to chart Shiba and trade it, that thing doesn't take a breather. It's like if it wants to break either down or up, it just consolidate for one wave and then bam, it goes the other direction. And I guess because of the insane amount of trading volume that it had.
Super chat. Bobby Q won son. $49.99.
Wow. $50. Holy shit, Bobby.
Oh, thank you,
Oh.
Bobby Q.
He's doing a celebration with the Shiba Uno. Oh yeah, Shiba's up. Yeah, 7-2. Congrats, man. Let's go.
Well, usually I talk a lot of shib about Shiba because it Prolific likes it. The more shib I talk about it, the more he likes it.
Yeah, I made a good joke. I landed a good joke with it. I was trying to short it on live stream, and then I told them, I don't know, it looked very better, so I told them, it looks like a sinking ship. I don't know, they laughed. Get it? Because, it's called Shiba and it's sinking ship, like ship. No? Okay. Tough
It's a
crowd.
sinking ship. Dad joke.
Yeah. I mean, technically, my age, I have a lot of people in my age with kids, but I don't approve multiplying in this lifespan, so I have my reasons.
The only thing I want to replicate is money, and then once I've got my money replicated, then maybe I'll replicate. But that's about it.
Agreed.
If I could live like the life I want to live, I'd have multiple wives with multiple different kids, so then I had they all have a different chance of being a savage.
Killed.
No, I'm just saying, you could meet some chick that's super cool, super tall or whatever, and then another chick super smart or whatever. So you give your kids a genetic potential to be diversified.
Yeah, diversify your kids.
Exactly.
Yeah, try to have a white one and a brown one.
We are so changing this subject right now. Okay. How's
They're all
Bitcoin
colors
doing?
of the rainbow.
Yep, yeah, here comes Yoda with the stick.
Oh no, that's diversification to me.
What Bitcoin?
Oh yeah, have an Ethereum kid, a Bitcoin kid.
Yeah, I don't care.
And you name them that.
Kid.
Well, this is Ethereum. His guy's name is
Jesus.
Bitcoin.
That's funny.
I was reading that Gwyneth Paltrow named her kid Apple. I mean, why wouldn't someone name their kid Ethereum or Bitcoin? I mean, wouldn't surprise me. I think the trend of names is what's going on in the times, popular movies. I wonder how many kids got named Thor.
Me.
Or Bruce. How many Tonys?
5% already. Let's go.
On what?
No, I'm talking not my percentage. I'm talking about Luna. That I thought it's gonna like pull back a bit because it was running all day, but it broke again and it's breaking again. It's at 5% Luna. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it. It made a run from like 30 cents to like 40, something like. I don't know much about it, by the way, but I looked at the chart and then I jumped in. Let's see, what is Luna? Is it a gaming? Luna. There you go. It says, it's Terra Luna. I don't know why it has two names, but it's Terra Luna. TERRA.
It's almost like Cardano, like Cardano's ADA. I thought it was something like that. Like
So it says
Terra was
here,
something, and then Luna was something else.
yeah, it says Terra is a blockchain protocol that uses fiat-backed stablecoins to power price-stable global payment systems. According to its white paper, Terra combines the price stability and wide adoption of fiat currencies with the censorship of resistance of Bitcoin and offers fast and affordable settlement. So it's a payment processing coin, basically. That's what it is. It's launched in 2018. Terra's native token is Luna, is used to stabilize the price of the protocol stablecoins. Luna holders are also able to submit and vote to governance proposals. Oh, that's like EOS. Given it the functionality of a governance token. So it's a bunch of things, I guess. I don't get this whole they beg it against, like, if you beg something against something, then why the price keeps going up? I need to understand this shit. I wish I was good at math. Yeah, it's probably like, because if you can like figure it out, you can probably predict the price of this thing. And I looked I looked up Twitter. I typed Luna. There was this guy with the chart calling for $1,000. Okay, buddy, easy. Maybe 50. 50 is good. 50, 60 bucks. $1,000? I almost said the famous argument. Do you know how much market cap that will be? Which I think is an invalid argument based on what happened with Doge and Shiba. The other.
Yeah, this guy was talking about the U.S. the United States economy is like 200 and something trillion. The market cap of Bitcoin or crypto is only like 3 or 4 trillion. If you combine the rest of the world, which is like crypto is like a global currency thing. If you combine the whole entire world, like we're in the minutest of fractions, and it almost seems like our little alien brains can't comprehend how large crypto could get. So I agree with your point about how people say the market cap can't go that high.
Yep. And especially people use that argument without account for how much actually available of that, how much is off the exchanges, like how much can people actually buy, and do they have like some sort of a stake in or a burning mechanism? All of these factors come into play when you try to determine the price. You don't just rush in and say, oh, there is a quadrillion, then it needs a zillion dollar. No, there is how much is available on Coinbase, how much is available in Binance, how much is the system is outputting every month. Let's do the math there. So probably you need just like 2 billion to trap the price, and then it will just pop and will keep going up and up and up because there's more buyers, there's more demand than what the available supply is, not the total supply. It's not
Yeah, a
like
lot of people
every
don't. A
coin
lot of
is in
people
the
don't know
market.
that. A lot of people don't know about all these variables, and somebody said something like it's like buying real estate in Manhattan in like the 1800s. It's kind of true. Like right now, it's available, but when it gets down to the limited supply, there's not going to be any more new land built, and you're going to have to buy it from an existing seller, which is going to drive the price to the roof.
Yep.
Let me look. There's like 8 billion people on the earth, and there's only 20 million Bitcoin. So I don't know what that price, the fraction comes down to per person.
Agree.
Did you guys get this last barbecue son super chat?
Another one? Oh yeah, we got it. Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah. You got it actually. Wait, was it?
No, not me.
Oh, okay.
I like to let the ladies of our Discord read the super chats.
Oh, thank you. I'm honored.
If you were a lady.
Chemical would be so happy with that statement.
Yeah, I wonder where are all the ladies. Mel.
I was about to say something offensive.
Don't. Mel?
Faisal is like, say it.
Yoda?
I can't say it. We're on live stream. But
How's it going, beautiful?
If I'm gonna hint at it, Faisal, I would say it's the same exact place that you go to prepare a meal.
In the middle of the desert?
Yeah, we prepare food in the middle of the desert, yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you said pyramid.
So if everybody on Earth wanted to own a Bitcoin, they would only be able to have a quarter of a Bitcoin if everybody was able to get one. Every single
Wait,
human.
wasn't that 1 Bitcoin a year ago? The number has changed?
I thought it was maybe. Well, it will because the population changes.
Yeah.
So, but I did it by 8 billion and by 20 million, so it's like a quarter.
Question.
Yeah.
What happens to all the screw ups, all the BTC that gets burned and all that too? That just raises the value.
Yeah. It'll never get back.
I mean, the question is that I always think about when that talk comes in. Do people really need to buy Bitcoin? They can now with how cryptocurrencies and the blockchain, there is a lot of alternatives and a lot of solutions that actually work and to an extent do the same job and not, I think, even better job than. I'm all for Bitcoin. I wish, yeah, why not? Let Bitcoin be dominant, and let's send it to the moon. But I want to be realistic with my vision for the future. Do I see everyone using it? I'm pretty sure some people in Japan would like to use something else. Some people in North Africa would like to use something else. Some people in Russia would like to use something else. So could be an ecosystem where Bitcoin is a big part of, which is the most likely scenario, but not necessarily that everyone around the globe will be rushing to buy it. I get that example for you to understand this sublime how secrecy, like when something that is really hard to get, like gold. Yeah, it's a really good example, but I don't think it's realistic.
You
Well,
said
I think
if you divide 20 million by 8 billion, it's a quarter of each.
I don't actually. It's 0.0025, so it might be less than that.
No, it's 5 zeros. It's decimal 5025. It's a lot less than a quarter.
Maybe I didn't put enough zeros. Hold on.
But
Yeah,
how many people in the world know about crypto, right? Isn't it like 3%?
Okay, so what I did was 20 million divided by 8 billion.
Yeah, that will give you 5 decimal 50 is 25.
That percentage, I think, for the people who actively trade it or hold it. So, but awareness, I don't know. I didn't see a statistic about it or a measurement, but I'm gonna make a wild guess and say 30% of the population. A lot of people know Bitcoin now.
It's been in the news lately a lot, like this last year for sure.
Especially when these like central banks and government telling the people in masses like Bitcoin is illegal and be careful of Bitcoin scams and yada yada. That is form of like awareness to it.
Well, you should always be on guard for scams and stuff like that. If it sounds too good to be true, chances are it is.
So there is the scams, man. This is one of the things that bother me within this Discord journey. So there is the obvious scams, a link or something, or send me this, I will double it. Everyone can be safe of. But I think what people should really, really pay attention to, the most like dangerous type of scams, is that scams that build up based on relationship for like a month or even further. So I'm not saying don't trust everyone and just be skeptical. That's for me. I have trust issues. But what I'm saying is, if someone is trying to approach you and be your friend, and you will get the hint by him claiming there is a way of making money, and he would actually send you some for no return, just like, here man, I make so much because of that. And then eventually one day, when the time is right, he's gonna request some money from you. You issue the red flag and be careful. So be careful of the type of scams that are based on a relationship. Those are the most dangerous kind. And Discord is a really easy platform for them to do their behavior. They are always among us, but just be careful. Just be skeptical of everything.
Well, I mean, if you just look at some of the stuff that's happened throughout history, like Jim Jones or Mike Jones, whatever, in the desert of Africa and some other of these places, is like some people are easily manipulated into random stuff. So it's kind of crazy.
True. Yeah, especially if someone pretends to be an influencer and he tells you like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use this money to go to America or something. It's an obvious scam. Just run away, turn around, man.
Yeah, just a scam that you were trying to pull on everybody.
Yeah.
Just if you want to do something, just feed a dog. Drop off some dog food at a no-kill shelter or someplace that needs it. Do a good deed. That's
Yeah.
all I ever ask of people. I don't want
This is
anything
why
more than that.
This is why I love the airdrops, man. We do like this tip CC bot, and it airdrops coins. I'm like, this is fair for everyone. You don't have to ask. You don't have to check. Just do an airdrop, and everyone who's in need will click it, even if someone is not in need. But it's fair for everyone. We don't have to like put a section or listen to stories. This my uncle died. I needed this. I messed up on this. I no, because we don't know your intention, man. You could be telling the truth. You could be just scamming us. So I think the ability like to donate and like drop like free coins and everyone is free to participate solve this issue. Like, here is like, if you feel generous, as Yuda said, like feed a dog, like do an airdrop, I don't know, give away, man. Just go randomly pick someone. You don't have to strictly find someone who's never mind.
Honestly, if I'm making some bank and I'm doing okay, and I see one of my fellow traders doing a little struggling, I wouldn't mind helping them. But I know what that comes at, and I know how people think about it. I know how I feel about receiving. I have a very hard time doing it. Like, I just can't.
Yeah, man. Guess it's a form of like dignity, or some sort, like, or you rather you rather lose and suffer than accept any help, which is really hard because some people are like that. They're stubborn. They refuse to take the help. So yeah, really difficult. But I guess you're more open to it. Life is not fair for everyone, and shit happens. So if you need help, seek it.
So back
Sometimes
to
you,
the
yeah.
back to Bitcoin. If you would divide the Bitcoin market cap on the world's population, you will your share will be 15 cents each one of us.
Ouch.
Oh.
Question. But what happened if, let's say, 3/4 of that got wiped out because of human error, because they have no idea what to do with it?
Yeah,
Well,
we're just calculating for the things that we know that it started out like that. The human error and the problems and the destruction will just add to the value.
Add to the value, yeah. So right now, if Bitcoin goes up to 120,000, your share will be 30 cents.
Yeah,
okay, now I'm a super smart whale. I'm like, oh, look at all these people with all this Bitcoin. Am I allowed to be the whale in the Bitcoin?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, if you got it early enough and you can accumulate more than your share of humanity, like more than 30 cents, then you're able to be the supplier to the rest of the world when there's demand. So that's what increases the valuability. Having more
So
than one.
imagine those, yeah. So imagine those that they bought it actually bought it at 30 cents or 15 cents when it was 15 cents or 30 cents. These are the smart ones.
And what if you told the whole world, well, you know what? You got it at that. I will buy it back from you at like $5. Because remember, I'm a billionaire whale. Now I got all this Bitcoin. Now guess what I'm gonna do with half of that?
Sell it to everybody.
I'm gonna buy some more, and then I'm gonna burn it.
But the thing that's important is the internet infrastructure. So that's why SpaceX and Starlink is kind of important, because there's people in the world that don't have access to internet. So as soon as they can access it, then they're able to participate in the ecosystem that they're not currently participants. So that's what's going to be interesting, getting them onboarded and then getting them able to participate in the monetary system when they don't have access to it in their own country.
Shiba the whale, the Doge whale killer.
To add to this really quick with the Starlink, people with Starlink are more likely to use crypto because that internet is not governed by ICB or by their government, so you can get away with
Nobody's watching what you're doing on the DNS and stuff.
It's only Elon Musk. I mean, it's that is correct. That is right or true to an extent, because Starlink has Earth stations. They put to reduce the latency for gaming and stuff. But these stations require the government approval and a link with the main data centers. So I can see a way for the government to tap in, but it's still over satellite and harder for them to track you. And some locations will not have a ground station. Will not have. There is no ground station. So
Yeah,
you
I think
can get away
most
with it.
won't for the short term, but maybe like what you're saying, like in Africa, they could go to friendly countries and set up stuff on, I don't know, U.S. bases or other type of friendly countries, and then maybe not be as regulated and kind of like do creep into enemy held countries.
Yeah, yeah. So I already paid the $100 up front and waiting. It says I will get it on 2022 on the beginning of the year, and I hope somehow it gets here, man. Because the other day I had a problem with the internet, and sometimes power outage happens and the internet go down. So really, this Starlink project is a game changer, man. Because I see reviews and online on the YouTube, and this thing is not like the two-way satellite. The two-way satellite is terrible. That latency is like 500 or 600. But this one is almost it's faster. It's faster than my 4G here.
Yeah, it's
And
supposed to be lag free or like extremely low latency.
exactly, so it is indeed a game changer. I hope he goes through it, and I hope he improves the network and it becomes something the whole world.
I think it will.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm going to invest in it heavily when it comes out.
Me too.
If it
Remind
happens
me when
anything
that
like
happens.
if it's like, bro, every Tesla's already happened. It's like blowing up exponentially for like non-fundamental reasons. Starlink's going to be exactly the same, except for it'll probably be profitable and legit. So everyone's going to hop on and pile on. So I'm down for that one.
But don't forget the competition. Probably Amazon will or some other company will try to launch the same thing.
I actually heard there is another company trying to launch, but they're not doing as good.
Yeah,
And
man.
a lot of companies are trying to piggyback off of Starlink. Actually, they're like HughesNet and some of these other satellites are like using Starlink satellites to use their own internet infrastructure or whatever, or their infrastructure for the other people's internet. So there's going to be like, what is it, copyrights or like a usability type of things, like a leasing contract.
Yeah, man. The SpaceX rockets, the whole reusable rockets, and how fast they set up a rocket and launch it. Elon Musk, he succeeded to basically defeat competition, man. He's one step ahead of everyone in this space game.
Straight up.
Oh, Luna's still going. Market cap still going. Let me see. Even Shib at 7.2. Bitcoin. Ooh, green candle. I thought it topped at 629. I thought we're gonna pull back now, but look at these green candles across the map. Oh, I guess it's a green day. Let's enjoy it. Thank you for the good talk, guys. I have to go pee.
Sometimes all I think about is you.
Is her name Money?
Pixie.
Well, as my master would say, no chance. My sensei says no chance.
It was all a dream.
I hope not.
Birthdays was the worst days. Now we sip champagne when we're thirsty. Tell me why you mad, son. Why you mad? Why you so crunchy, baby boy? You're gonna get old and wrinkled.
What's up, guys?
Was it
How we doing?
waiting for the rocket launch?
Really?
Waiting for all the cryptos to go to the moon.
That'd be nice.
Hey, anybody in California been getting hey, you been getting the Golden State tax rebate? Did you guys get some checks in the mail?
What's that for?
Dude, my girlfriend and my mom, my girlfriend got $600 like on a paper check. Then my mom got direct deposited like $1,100 and $600 from my little brother. And so I guess it's an added stimulus or something. So I was looking at my bank account. I didn't get one yet.
I don't get those. I never get stimuluses.
What? Really?
Yeah, I make too much.
I was gonna say, damn, bruh, you just flex.
No, I mean if you make over, I think it's
It was like
over.
175 per household or something.
Yeah, I make over that, but I thought it was less.
I think it was like 100. I think it was less than
I thought it was.
100,000 a person, and
I thought
like
it was
100.
100. That if you're married, 150, and then yeah, but they must have raised it then.
I'm not exactly sure about the number because I thought like the number that they put out, I made over, but I still got it, so I wasn't sure if they had raised it or not.
Yeah, I'll never see it. Get fucked every time.
Bummer.
Everybody gets fucking party money. I get pretzels.
That pisses me off because if we're supposed to be communist, like everybody's supposed to be even, right? Nope. But whoops, sorry, I don't want to go down that road. But yeah, I was just asking if anyone else got it. I might see. I didn't get one yet. Maybe I made too much too.
It sucks.
If I get my $600, bro, I'll send you $100 in Doge. I got you, brother.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
I was wondering if Prolific got one too.
Hey, Prolific, how much cash do I need to become a Shiba whale?
There might be a chart. I think it shows. Let me see.
I'm trying to join the Shiba whale party.
What did you find out for me, man?
I couldn't find the list. So sometimes it's hard to like figure out exactly what to type in.
So what you think? Like 20,000?
20,000 Shib? Nah, you probably got to have like multiple million.
No, $20,000.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, that could. I don't know if that'll be a whale. It'll probably be up there though.
That'll take me to a big fish.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I on the Doge ecosystem, I've got like 30,000, and it's like 130 or 40,000 Doge, and I'm like a what is it, like a dolphin or a fish or something? So you'd probably have to maybe put in like 50 G's for that.
Man, that's not enough. I'll be $30,000 short. No,
Yeah,
20.
the way we're gonna become the whales is in the bear market, and we're able to accumulate freaking 400,000 Doges and like a couple billion Shiba.
I'm waiting on that drop on Matic. I'm gonna drop a double five. Not double five. Double low five. Five double low. I took all my profits from Doge and I sprinkled it around. But I put my biggest bag on Matic. I'm gonna put a sale at 220, maybe 230 around there.
You're making whale purchases?
No, prolific. Um, we did the math. It'll take me at least 50,000.
No, hey, he was we were trying to figure out how much it would cost to get to become a Shib whale. Like, what's the dollar amount, or what's the how much Shib do you have to be a whale? Do you know what the little ecosystem is?
Yeah, I have it. Let me look.
Sweet.
They have a chart, but I don't believe that chart because like I think to be a whale, you need 1 billion sheep
Okay,
at
that's what I
least.
was thinking.
But with the 100 million, you'll get in great returns.
How much does 100 million cost? But see, you could have been one easily, more easily anyway. 2 months ago.
Yeah, now is not a good time to. Well, it's still good if you have the cash, but for us, have little investment. 2 months
Yeah,
ago would have been the best time to get in and become a little whale.
for sure.
Or even before that, even when Prolific was the only one talking about Shiba and everybody was this.
Yep.
Anything that has a possibility of me making money in this crypto thing.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Like, it's a good idea to find the next hype coin and throw like 5 G's into it, and get on it like day one, and you could be a millionaire or billionaire.
Right now, 1 million sheep costs you about $70.
It's still pretty cheap. 7,000 get you 100 million. So yeah, you would need like 70 grand to get to a billy. That would take some balls to anybody that wasn't like a millionaire.
But if no financial advice, but check the picture on the live text channel, Massacre. For me, those are my buy zones where I'm interested in for sheep. But also, I'm waiting till there because I already have a bag. So that's kind of like my hedge. No sé.
I'm gonna take a look at it.
I know. I kind of want to be. I kind of want to like be stacking Doge too, but like after it's higher than 21, 22 cents, I'm like, eh. Anytime you buy into it, it's like always dangerous. I think I'll be good enough this time around.
good for Doge if it goes back to 21.
If it goes there, I'll probably buy another couple grand. Holy moly. Netflix just hit $600. That's kind of crazy.
Prolific. I changed the slippage so much, and it's still not letting me get it.
Anybody watch the Packers game last night? That was pretty epic. I feel like every time I turn on the TV, the Packers are playing, and then they win in the last second.
He deserves another chip. The GOAT, Tom Brady.
Oh man, if he does that, that would be crazy.
Yeah, he deserves it. I would have wanted Drew Brees to at least take one, but man, that little guy could play.
He didn't. The Saints didn't win one.
Nah, he didn't win no chip. He just
went a million times, or got there a couple of times.
yeah, they got there a few times, but they never. I think they won with the Ravens with Ray Lewis, and they lost.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ah man, Ray Lewis.
Yeah,
Can't believe they won.
But Brees.
Yeah, that was like 20. Was that like 2013 or 2016? I remember because they beat the Broncos, and that hella pissed me off.
Too much hope here, man. I can't remember.
Yeah, I remember because I remember like they beat the Broncos like 2 years in a row in the playoffs with like a 80-yard over the head bomb for like the last win. I never forget.
Yeah, I lost money on that game. The Broncos was up on
Dude.
halftime, and
Yeah, I've been a Broncos fan since like '92, and then we got like back-to-back chips, and I was like, yeah, buddy, and then we got another one in 2015. So like, I got 3 Super Bowls in my life.
it's funny how the only football game.
Push to talk.
The only football game I seen is the Jets and the Broncos, and the Broncos beat the Jets.
Uh, hell yeah.
Iron Man.
Sounds like you're talking through a piece of toast. It's like
Iron
he's
Man.
saying something epic too.
What is he? Who's he talking to?
I don't know.
Like he's doing his thing. He's giving a lesson.
Straight up. Hey, Iron Man, you sounded hella muffled.
Muffle buffle.
Yeah. Yeah, and the Broncos went to the Super Bowl against the Seahawks, and on the first play of the game, snap it in the end zone, and what's it called? That was it. The game was over on the first play of the game.
Has sTAtic been on?
I haven't heard him today.
See, when I always go with your gut intuition. Just remember that when you go into any stock, any coin, I swear.
Go with your gut, baby. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I remember we wanted to talk to you. Did you jump into that Catwoman or whatever? You became like a crypto billionaire from Catwoman?
Cat girl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I woke up this morning and I bought more because it dipped, and so I bought like another big chunk, and I'm waiting for my airdrop. I got a lot of it. That's probably the one coin I've probably invested besides XRP and Doge. That's probably one that I've seen the biggest gains in my life,
Oh shit.
that I've really focused on. I haven't seen major gains like on XRP, obviously, but this is like retarded. Like off how
How many
little I put
percent is it?
how little I put in.
Oh really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably into it like $4,000, and the what's the word I'm trying to say? My God, the retrieve the what's the fucking word? Not the outcome, but oh my God, the gains, I guess you'd call it, is freaking crazy.
That's what's up, dude. I love that. Like you're just like shocked. You're just like, oh my God. I
Well,
love that.
this happened to me last year, dude, and I told myself I'm not gonna let this. It happened to me last year with Safe Moon and freaking Elongate and Aquago. I saw like I got into it and threw in like way lower than what I put in this time. I put like $500, and then all of a sudden I look 23,000, and I'm like, what?
Oh, shit.
I'm like,
See,
how?
that's what I'm trying to do.
You have to then you just jump in with me.
Hey, what
I'll teach
platform
you.
do you use?
It's kind of a doozy. You have to open up a trust wallet, okay? And once you open up a trust wallet, there's like a couple things you have to do, like copy and paste addresses of the coin onto that, and then copy and paste the address to the pancake swap,
Okay.
and then you have to buy BNB. You can either transfer BNB to the trust wallet, and then convert it to the coin, or you can buy BNB off the trust wallet and it's a little easier.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay. I've heard about some stuff like this. I just didn't know how to do it.
Not hard. It's once you do it once or twice, boom, you got it. And then just sit back and let it ride.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, like just throwing like $5,000 at like every hype coin that comes out and just like take my chances.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, me and my buddy of mine, once this one kind of cools, um, I told him, I said, bro, I'm like, I'm gonna pull, I want to take like 10 grand and like for my profits, and I'm gonna throw chunks into like ones that I actually, I'm gonna do a couple risky ones, and because sometimes those, believe it or not, they profit, but you pull out fast if you do it right. And what's it called? And then you do the ones that I think that are gonna do really well. Because you gotta remember, everything, all those coins, those like ones like the Doge, they all started off around, like that, you know.
Yeah, for
Shiba.
sure.
When I bought
That's
Shiba
that
Inu,
exactly. That's what I've been starting to realize, and I'm like, damn, I'm just gonna like hype train one of these new bullshit coins and just get in and out real quick.
dude, Shiba was a bullshit, bro. It was when Elon mentioned Shiba Inu, I'm gonna buy a Shiba Inu. That's when I hopped on,
Yeah, exactly.
and I hopped on Shiba, and I had a lot. I had like at that time I put fucking $50, dude, or $75, and I got 300 million Shiba. Imagine if I put fucking, oh my god. And then I sold, I'd say half of it, and then I kept the rest, and then I just add a little bit too. I don't have a whole lot. I only have close to that, half of what I started with, and but yeah, I should have freaking kept it. But I knew myself. I knew I'm like, nah, no. I think it's a dead coin now, but it was still like I still had a lot of equity in it, and I'm like, I might as well just utilize my equity from there and buy something else, and that one took a shit, and I said okay. But yeah, right now I'm just I'm focusing on that and my backed that stock. Like it's like Pomperooskies right now. My cousin he laughs at me. Is this forming a cup and handle right now? He goes, "You're so funny, Danny." I go, "What?" He's like, "No, it's always it needs to consolidate a little bit more before the handle comes." I go, "Well, I like how it looks right now, so it's like because I forget that the handle has to kind of come out more and then it pops."
Yeah, but at least and then you can realize what it's going to do, maybe with a probability guess. See, now that I learned all this stuff from crypto, I'm going to maybe do options when stuff is like entering certain ranges, and I think I'm going to make some money on that. But yeah, as soon as Doge blows up, I'll start using and risking some of that money to start finding some of these other coins and stuff.
Let me know, dude. I'll help you out as much as I can. And
All right, yeah, that's what's up. And the pancake swap or whatever. Now I'll get into that. I wasn't gonna mess with it, but now I've been hearing a bunch of people. That's where you can buy all the little smaller coins. I'm gonna do it.
yeah, I mean, what's
Hey,
it
shout
called?
out to Danny,
Shout out
300%.
to
I pulled out a
G.
Kagro.
Good job, man. Good
Easy.
job. Good job, brother. I'm glad that you made some. I'm glad that 300%. That's great, dude.
Many blessings.
But you didn't pull all right. You kept a little bit in there. Tell me you did that.
No, yeah. Here's what I did. First time I went up 100%, I cashed all my profits, bought NFTs. Second time I went up 100%, I cashed out by Safe Moon. And then the third time I went up 100%, it's just there.
Yeah, Safe Moon. I'm glad I kept my. I'm glad I never sold my Safe Moon, man. I've been holding my Safe Moon since last year, or since well, I say last year. I mean, since the beginning of this year. And dude, it's funny, man. I remember when Safe Moon uh, first started. When I got in, there was only 30,000 holders, maybe less. And I remember watching it and looking at it. I remember going, man, this is fucking confusing on how to get into this thing. And I remember I'm like, I have to learn because I keep hearing it on TikTok. And it was when I got in, it was the number of zeros was all zeros, and the last one was a 4. That's when I got into it. I couldn't believe how far back, and I look back at it now, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying to be that guy.
And then I'm telling you, bro, when I put that money in there, that one I think I put like $700. That was one of them that popped up to like I remember looking at it and thinking it was fake. I'm like, it went to like $35,000. I'm like, no way. I'm like looking at it, I'm showing my father-in-law. I go, am I fucking tripping right now? Am I tripping? I'm like, this is not right. This is not real. He's like,
I
oh,
would have sold so fast.
I'm such an idiot. I'm a hodler, dude. I want that mill.
Ah, yeah, I feel you.
I know, right? I don't know, honestly, dude. I always say that, but I'm like, if I start seeing like triple, 6 zeros or 4, I might start to go,
You don't
I don't know how
even
these
know,
guys.
bro.
I
You
don't know
don't
how
even
these
know
guys
how excited
hold.
I would be. I'd be like in the middle of my neighborhood and running around yelling at the top of my lung.
I don't know how I would react to it when I see like a coin like that. You know, I think it's really hard to like hold, dude. You know what I mean? It
Yeah,
have
it's
to be
like
like it have to be one of those I don't look at it and then I go back to it and go, oh, okay, cool.
crypto millionaire reaction video where you're just going berserk.
What's that?
Just saying like a reaction video where you just like
Oh yeah,
become a
yeah, for
millionaire.
sure.
Oh
Dude,
man.
you know what's funny, bro? I tell my girl, I go, I wish I had a video of her and I when Doge started flying. Because I remember when it was flying, I woke up, it was like 3 in the morning, and I'm looking at it, and I'm just looking at it. It's like it was April 15. That number I swear that's gonna be my new lucky number. 15. I go, honey. She goes, what? I go, it's the rockets are starting. She goes, shut up. She's like, I'm going back to sleep. I go, honey. I'm a honey. I'm a what the fuck? It's 15 cents. Like bam, like that. It was like 6 cents. It went up to 15 cents. I'm like, it's fucking going. You know, it was so. And
Hey,
then
I
from
remember
there,
that exact moment. I was watching it too, and I was tripping, and I'm like, dude, why is it going up?
that was so funny, man. And then, fuck, dude, it was like life changing stuff for me on that.
Yeah, straight up.
But you know, the other day, what's his name, sTAtic, and the guys were like, pull your profits on what do you call it?
Games channel.
No, on Becked.
Uh,
And I said, I'm gonna hold it. I'm feeling this one, man. I'm feeling this one. Yeah. Intuition was correct, but I'm happy that they told me to take profits. Even it costed me $4,000 each option call. Where you going? Red Bull, please. Yeah, please. Thank you. Blueberry. My barber's a shit. I love him. Yeah. But you know what?
when you get those $100 lineups.
I know, right? Fuck.
Yeah.
I said my barber, he's always booked all the time, and I always tell him, "But hey, can you get me in?" He's like, "What time?" I go, I'm like, if you're full, so will you tell me when?" He's like, "All right, coming right now." I go, "Right now?" He goes, "Yeah," and then he'll have people wait, sitting there. I go, "Bro," and I'm like, so I always take care of him. Like he
Exactly. See, that's
he's
why. That's why.
No, I'm a firm believer, bro. Like when someone takes care of me, sometimes I go a little like too much. It's like my girl goes, babe, why? I go, you know, God's blessed me to be able to do stuff like that. I feel like they've had some fucked up days. I just want that. I feel like it kind of encourages people to keep working hard, keep to not let those two fucked up, tippers or whatever it is. I'm good. That pay it forward. I just want to let them know that there's people out there that still appreciate good service.
Oh yeah, dude. I tip my property manager anytime she finds she finds like a tenant to like live in there, and she's like, "Why are you tipping me?" I'm like, "Bro, I appreciate you getting people in there. You're making me money, so it's like I got to pay it forward. It's only a couple $100. I'm not even tripping."
Bro, that I'm gonna tell you right now, especially when you have I call those soldiers. That's a soldier. If
Exactly.
soldier's making you money, oh dude, you don't plug that wishing well, you know what I mean?
Yep.
That's a definite it's so important to take care of your guys and gals. Never. When I was a floor manager in the car business, and I had a crew of guys. I remember I get these guys that come that want to work, and they would tell me, yeah, I don't have any, this is all I got for clothes. I go, all right, I'm gonna invest in you right now. They go, what do you mean? I go, here's $200. Go buy a couple shirts, couple slacks, and a belt and some shoes. I go, $200. when I say 200 bucks, you go anywhere you want. If you got to use that to go, I mean, 200 bucks is enough to get something. You know, go to Marshalls, go to Ross. You know, you
Yeah.
get 2 pairs of each. You know, and they come back. You know, when they start, and not all the time, but I'd say a good portion of the time they'll come. That you know, these guys will bust their what's from me because now they feel like they owe me. And I don't do it so much for that. I do more just to let them know that somebody like wants to wants to invest in you because it makes you like I said, it makes you want to work hard.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I would do things.
And in the long run, I'll tell you this, dude. I'd say out of the ones I've done, maybe 2 flopped, but that was more. I blame myself maybe because I didn't train them good enough. But I feel like I got in the
You won more
carpets.
than you lost.
What's that?
I say you won more than you lost.
But I always look at it like this too. You can't depend on people to help you. And I take them to the water, and if they don't drink it, then that's not my
That's on
fault. But
them.
then again, I still like take responsibility because they do work under me, and I still want everybody to get fed and to not starve. But I guess for me when they threw me in the car business, bro, you know what they told me? All right, go sell a car. I go, what? What do I do? They go, well, make a friend, find the car they love, bring them inside, put them on paper. And I go, okay. And I was, bro, I was so nervous. And as much personality as I have, I was fucking scared, dude. I was like, man, I hate cold calling and I hate cold talking to people randomly, and I had to break out of that bubble, and yeah, it was pretty cool. And then I
Yeah,
just,
sometimes you just need motivation or a reason to do something. But yeah, after like you said, after you do it or whatever, you get used to it and it becomes second nature.
yeah, 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 it was so funny, man. They go read this book. I go, what is this? It's a fucking kid's book. It's called the Rhinoceros. And I go, what? I go, I'm not gonna read this stupid book, dude. There's like, just read it. And I read it, and it's fucking. And I literally bought that book, put my name in it, so it doesn't get lost because it was really hard to find. Because now I can't find it. And it literally teaches you about how to have tough skin and how a rhinoceros has the toughest skin, right? I mean, if you look at all the animals out there, rhinoceroses have strong skin, and it just pretty much tells you to not let nothing break you. And it was funny, dude. How like I was like fighting. I go, I'm not. That book sat in my on my on this table in my old apartment for months until I actually picked it up and said, let me see what the fuck this is, dude. I got drunk one night. I'm like, I'm gonna read it, even though I hate reading. And
That's
yeah, it was so funny. And yeah, it's anytime I see my old boss, now I'm his boss. It's kind of funny. And I go, remember that book? He goes, yeah. I go, I wish I could find that fucking book, dude. I really want to buy it and just like put it in my house to like give me memories, to let
Put
me
it on your
know.
mantle. Put it on like your dinner table when you have people over. You're like, yeah, this is the
I'm,
book that made
I'm
me who
really
I
gonna
am today.
buy it and never open it, and I'm just gonna keep it as like a
Like a collector's edition thing.
fuck, dude, it's so funny. That's like I was 18 years old when that happened, and I'm 38 now, and it's something that is a piece of my memory that will always stay with me. That'll always it'll always teach me to always remember that, because I'm still in the business and I still get customers that are like, rude, unappreciated, but I understand that we make them this way. And a lot of salesmen don't understand that when they come and they go, these fucking people, they come in here. And I go, yeah, you want to know why? I go, why? I go, because I start pointing out all the guys. I go, people like you guys and myself have made customers think we're pieces of shits, think that we're like, scammers, that we're liars, that we're bullshitters, that we're this, or that, because we did it to them. Because it's happened to me. It's happening to you. I'm a salesman in whatever business. It doesn't matter if it's cars, whatever. But we created that persona. So stop fucking, taking, it personal and understand why and change it. And that's what I do. People come, they go, you know, man, like, you know, everybody else was like trying to, I felt like they were this and that. And you just made the experience so much cooler. And I go, I just like to have fun, man. I don't like the bullshit. I just, you know, I get that, you know, it sucks. You know, my industry can be really customers.
Yeah, it's like you
They
got to
fucking
limit the
hate them.
pressure. Limit
They
the
hate
pressure
them.
and just present them options. Yeah, the salesman thing is kind of hard.
It is. It's not for everybody, man. I'm gonna go get my haircut. I'll be back.
Yep, yep.
It's like a Morgan here today. Who died?
It's that Friday afternoon lull.
What are you trading right now, Yoda?
Matic, Amp, Dogelon, Kishu, TRX. Oh, and Doge. A little bit Doge.
News article here. Looks like Facebook is getting into the NFT space.
I don't know what to think about Facebook.
Speaking of Facebook, have you guys watched that Meta conference or Metaverse conference?
No, what's that about?
So people initially thought that Facebook is just changing the name to Meta by just basically grouping every Facebook company like Instagram, WhatsApp, but no, it's bigger than that. So basically, Facebook is gonna get into the metaverse space like really big. You know the glasses they have, Oculus or whatever it's called. He's gonna promote these by selling them at cost or even actually supporting it more. So if it costs them $100, he will sell it for 90 or so on and so forth. And I'm just making up this number just to clarify a point, not an exact number.
You're basically saying my big plan to buy property in Decentraland is probably wasting my money because the real Ready Player One future is going to be owned by Facebook.
Pretty much, yes. And that's why, if you notice, ENJ, Mana, and all these virtual world kind of coins going up for that reason. Because how do you know that he's not even in control of one of them? Or how do you know he's not going to buy him and use him as tokens for Facebook? You see what I'm saying?
Do you think Zuckerberg is aware that he's a supervillain, or he just thinks he's, not?
I personally don't stand that guy. And if you hear his plans, it's crazy, man. So right now, he wants people to be sitting home instead of going to school. Just wear your glasses and you're like, you will get your lecture like in college or whatever by just sitting there, and professor in his home will be explaining. Instead of having one building for school that takes 1,000 students, let's say, it can take unlimited number of people listen to the same lecture. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Not like
We're in
a
so
Zoom.
much trouble.
Yeah. Instead of hanging out with your friends, all you have to do is wear your glasses and walk into the virtual world. You can go shopping together, you can buy stuff. Instead of actually ordering off Amazon, you wear your glasses and you walk into these tours virtually and picking up what clothes you get and stuff.
Interesting quote from Prolific's friend AOC in response to Zuckerberg's plan for this. She said, a cancer to democracy metastasizing into a global surveillance and propaganda machine for boosting authoritarian regimes and destroying civil society for profit. Sounds accurate.
It's crazy. I think it's really bad for humanity, in my opinion.
That's hot.
What?
Proceed, please.
Oh no, I was just saying I think it's bad for humanity because he's gonna make every person just sitting in his bubble. You don't have to get out of home to go shopping and do stuff. You don't have to go out for school. Even businesses, what he's trying to do is he will promote businesses in a way. Let's say, I'm just gonna make up this example. Let's say you have a company with employees. He's gonna give you a virtual building that has offices, rooms, and stuff. So you'll have all your employees sitting home, but technically they're in their virtual business. And he's gonna support that, even give some of these for free, and they will make their money other ways. Facebook.
I'm selling crypto. Want to buy some?
What?
Yeah, I got lots of crypto here. Shh. It's on the black market here. I'm gonna give you this ethereum for like 6K. It's a hell of a steal. Won't that be bad? Like super bad? Like, I mean, aren't we going the way of Wall-E then? Disney's depiction of the future.
I don't like it. I mean, I get the point, but I think it's even the wrong guy to do it because I don't think he's a good man. People are already isolated and just standing behind their phone screens. Now you don't have to go anywhere. I mean, it's crazy. Every person will be in his little bubble, just making money for Facebook. So yeah, I guess the virtual world is gonna get so big. And hey, bye.
And if they don't like it, Pharaoh, they
Mhm.
could go, if they don't like making money for Facebook, they could go back to where they came from.
Yeah, right. So yeah, actually buying a virtual piece of land right now, it's actually a good idea since Facebook coming in with the real money into that space.
Well, me personally, I unfortunately think that a virtual world is going to be a reality. I think a lot of people will gravitate to that. What I think would be better for humanity is an augmented reality where we can still walk around and get our hearts pumping and visit nature, but instead we have, glasses or contact lenses. There could be augmentation, but to just sit in a fucking chair and pretend you're in a virtual world like Ready Player One, it's going to be cool. It's like an immersive video game, but it's probably really, really, really bad for us. Mental health, physical health.
I was about to say the same thing.
Your physical health will deteriorate. Your mental health will definitely deteriorate because you will slowly become addicted to what you're doing.
We're already addicted to our phones, so when you have your own world, oh man.
Oh, I know about those worlds. You don't ever want to leave them.
He's just creating a giant comfort zone for every individual where you don't have to interact with anyone.
A safe place.
Man, I don't like that guy.
For all the snowflakes,
Then you're gonna have all these bot accounts, just like on Facebook. You have all these bot accounts trying to add people and stuff like that. How are you gonna deal with all the bot accounts for this metaverse?
he doesn't. Facebook don't regulate. They spread fake news.
Don't everybody spread that? How do you know if real news is real news?
You wait for it to happen.
News is always real. It's just not agreed upon by a different audience. The news happened.
Not if they're fake news.
All right, Pharaoh.
What? What did I do?
Um, we're censored. I can't say anything.
If I was Mark, I would have your own world and just trap you, lock you in it, and not letting you out. Prolific. You're dangerous for the other worlds.
I know.
If I find a video that explains the Facebook stuff better than I did, because I'm sure I didn't do a great job at it, but if I find a good video, I'll post it.
It used to be stay safe, Pharaoh. Now it's stay dangerous.
I like it.
Hey, sTAtic, have you re-entered Doge yet?
Small order 281 triggered this morning.
Damn, I initially had an order at 28.1, but canceled it and put an order at 27.1, and it never triggered.
I have them at 28 all the way down to 24.
And that's why you buy on the way down. Don't be like me, place one order and just doesn't hit.
Hey, sTAtic, I want to take my predictions back. I don't see Doge moving from here. Hey, sTAtic. Whoa, sTAtic is moving up on you to commercials before you enter the room.
Thank AOC.
Let's go, people. Keep it up with the messages and the likes and the subscriptions. We're getting recognized out there.
And for Discord members, please open the YouTube channel in the background, even if you're not listening to it, just to help the algorithm.
Pharaoh, did you know that sTAtic is giving out 250 subscriptions today? Call your friend, call your grandma, call your dog, get him a tablet, and have him subscribe. He might get a free entry to talk on the Discord.
Nice.
Super chat. I told my son, I told my coworkers, they gonna try to hop in and come in for free.
Alex saw 5 million.
If it's free, I take 3. And if it's for me, I take it all. Super chat.
Okay. What did they give you
It's
at lunch,
Friday.
Domestica? Oh, okay, I got it. You got that Friday job going on. You're just like pump it up.
Yes, sir. It's Friday. I'm trying to pump people up. People don't seem like they got paid today. What's up? It's Friday.
Friday.
Let's get that Friday groove on. Stop going into the bar and drinking your money. Put it in some crypto. Explode it. Break the bank. Come on. And then you go have some fun at the bar. Build that bank up. The bar, the liquor store is never gonna go nowhere. Make some cash, buy you a little something, and then you get it popping on the trading.
I don't get paid until next week. Sorry.
Sounds like you're making excuses.
No. I'm just
kidding.
saying I don't get paid until next week.
What do you have around you that you could sell right now for some of that crypto?
I got
yeah.
$1,700. Hey, I got dry powder. It's all right.
So far, CC is ready for the weekend. She's packing some dry powder.
This is no shift.
Sell everything you own, sell it. Buy crypto.
I'm good.
By Shiba.
Hilarious.
Hey, I got 3.5 million Shiba. I'm good.
Ooh, she said it. She's in.
Little plankton.
CC is in for the win. Let's go, baby girl. Show me
This
what you got.
This ain't CC.
CC playing hardball over there with them 3 million sheep. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Whatever he's taking made him dead.
What are you on, my man?
Let's go, everybody. Give me a clap for CC.
That's not CC, that's Shifty.
Who's that?
Shifty.
Dude, I'm dying here at work right now.
Oh my god. Can you rewind all that back so I could erase it and restart it all over?
No.
No. It's on
Well,
YouTube
see,
forever.
well, CC, you got all the brag. My bad, Shifty. Oh my god.
It's all good.
All right, let me get something ready for Shifty right now. Hold on.
You're so dead. CC's gonna kill you.
That's hilarious.
You say I'm sounding like a man? What the fuck?
CC, you should have stopped me, CC. That's not good.
It's just human nature.
And she's taking all the credit over there. She's just cracking up. Damn, my bad, Shifty.
Dude, I'm the one that's cracking up.
Is that Hopian mixed with a Friday afternoon? Payday, mayday.
I don't even know if there's a CC in here.
Shifty sounds like that because he makes so much money trading crypto. His pockets are so stuffed with cash that it squeezes his balls.
Thank you, sTAtic, for fixing me up, man. I really messed up. CC, next time, give me my credit, okay? Credit decline for CC next time.
Guess who's back with the fat Shib for your MF and mouth?
Guess who's been sacked? Guess who's been sacked? Prolific is on the block. Guess who's been sacked? Guess who's been sacked? The Shiba whale is on the block.
Thank you, sir.
It's turn.
Prolific, you gotta start paying me for those announcements I make for you. You gotta start paying some commercial space for True Static. I don't know. I don't want to get banned or get a red flag because I'm giving you too much hype here. What do you think?
Oh, I have to think about that.
I got prolific thinking. Oh my God, I'm the man. On a Friday.
Yes, sir.
On a Friday, I got prolific thinking. Come on, somebody, give me my props. Give me my props. Give me my props.
Props.
As a matter of fact, this is the deal. Today's Friday, October 29, 2:40 p.m. in the afternoon, New York City time. If anybody asks Prolifics a question on YouTube that you will make them think, I'll give you a free entry to the Discord.
That's hilarious.
I'm serious, Prolific. I will give anybody on YouTube a free Discord entry. You don't even have to go to the lottery this afternoon. I'll give it to you personally if you ask Prolific a question that will make him think. Let's go, baby boys, baby girls.
Yeah, questions that require a lot of mental labor. Those require
I thought his office hours were closed.
no, I never think it's about office hours. Is there's no itinerary. It's just based off inspiration.
One entry. Raffle ends at 4:59. Let's go. You could send the questions straight to Prolific, and he will pick the one that will made him think the most.
No. Don't message me. Put it on the YouTube or yeah. Message sTAtic.
Yeah, message sTAtic with the questions, and let's
Hilarious.
go bomb rush sTAtic's DM and with questions, and he'll send sTAtic will send the question to Prolific, and he'll choose the one that is the worst.
Oh, they're asking a lot of good questions. See, but the thing about the questions is they have to pique my interest. And although uranium and creating energy is I dabble in that, I was looking more for like crypto questions.
Normally, don't we have to pay you to answer questions?
This is pro bono.
Super chat from sTAtic
Wow.
Trading. Can I have some TA from $1.99? Let's go, some TA, guys.
Hilarious.
Uh,
Can I get some TA Matic? TA on what is her name? What is her name? Amp.
I give it to you an amp. It's not going anywhere.
There's a little TA on Matic. It's now at $2, and it's gonna go up a bit, and it's gonna go down a bit. Okay, that down and up and bit is okay. It's like yesterday. It hit
Matic?
220.
Shugs did some good tea on Matic yesterday night.
Yeah, he did.
I just gotta say, hey, sTAtic. Next time, can you up it up on the super chat price, please? That's kind of cheap. $1.99. Come on, boss.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little gypped here. We're only worth like $1.99, really.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna give you Matic, and I'm gonna do Shib, and then Mamba out. Let's see.
All right, give it to us, Prolific.
Monthly chart. That's where we start. Ooh, interesting.
Whoa, I like that. Whoa.
It is interesting.
That's evil.
A little bit. See, because I have my chart, you don't have to look at it, but I'll try to read numbers. Starting off with the monthly chart, we put our sell box from all-time high to where it retraced. So Matic has a sell box. The sell box starting from June 1st, where Matic pumped all the way from February. It pumped at around 6 cents all the way to June. In June, 6 cents. Matic was at 6 cents on June, and yeah, Matic was at 6 cents on February. Then by June, it pumped all the way up to $2.82 on the monthly candle. These are our monthly candles, but it retraced all the way down to 187. Ooh, and it held there. So even though it went up to highs of two
Super chat. Super chat from sTAtic Trading. $49.99. Can I get some TA? He said TNA. Can I get some TA, please? There you go. There you go. Pay the piper. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Keep going,
yeah,
Prolific.
that's interesting. It makes me tingle inside. So, right, you have this on the monthly chart. You have a sell box that usually every time price action went from 187 to 282, it would sell off. And we tested it once on the next month, and yep, it sold off. And guess what? It sold off hard. But that created for us what I would consider a buy box. I think a great buy for Matic would be, let me see. A great buy for Matic, if I ever got there, maximum pain would be 62 cents all the way to $1.05. And why do we know that? Because when it wicked there, it didn't end the monthly candle there. It got bought up. The market said, nope, we're going to buy this up. We consider it more of a value. So now as we're approaching, like, where's the area of value on shorter time frames? 1 week, let's see. On the 1 week, it's trading between the ranges already. The area of value, which is all the way in the bottom, like it was mentioned, a good buy, I would say for me, would be 62 cents to 105. And the sell box is at 186 to 282. But the range in between that, we've been trading that already. So the market has been trying to figure out how much it's worth. But now they're trying to break through. And not only that they trained, they broke into the sell box. And this candle wicked from in the weekly from 161 all the way to 221. And since it entered the sell box, it wicked. So now this weekly candle ends in 2 days, 6 hours. If we're able to close above 187, then Matic is bullish because it's closing a green candle in the sell box, and a big green candle at that. If I go to the daily,
Nice.
yeah, if I go to the daily, let's see. See, everything's so tight. There's not a big max pain. The big max pain is not till like $1.20. But right now we're at, what are we, $2? Yeah, 80 cents, 80%, or at least 150. We were to wick down to 150, or like it did right here to 133. Look, it got wicked. It got wicked. Yes, it sold off, but people bought it up. So right now, I wouldn't go into Matic. I would wait to see if we close this weekly candle inside the sell box. If we close that weekly candle in 2 days, green into the sell box, that's bullish for me.
Thank you, Prolific, for that. What about Shib? Anything on Shib?
So I don't know. I don't know about is this a bear flag or it didn't bear flag, but I see stair steps up, and when it tested this resistance that it had before, which is around 7836, it got rejected, and you could tell in immediate price action on the 1 hour chart, there's a wick there that it rejected and began selling off. However, we had an immediate bounce back. So are we consolidating? Ready to go ahead and try and test that resistance, which is 7836. And are we in which would be good because in the larger time frame it looks to be like a pennant bouncing up and down within that range. Let me see the MACD, what it says. MACD is kind of flat. Good. RSI is kind of flat in the middle. Not bad. 4 hour MACD is red, but it's turning, and RSI is flat. On the daily, you had this parabolic move. You had a big retracement. See, because good. See, because when I understand bear bull flags, is they are one bull flag comes after another bull flag. Usually, what I mean by this is you have a bull flag and then you have a major sell off, and you're like, oh, it's heading off. No, but that's the consolidation, and that's where one wants to get in. Well, true bull pennants. Sometimes they're fake outs. And that's how it's starting to look to me on the daily. It might not. Look, in 5 hours, if we get this daily candle, this is a decision I'll make. In 5 hours, if we close this daily candle above 786, bullish, because it didn't care. It retraced and then just gave me a nice big candle. But it has to be a bullish engulfing though. Doesn't seem like it. And it's still in that consolidation phase. But on the 4 hour, Do we dare say that's a cup and handle? You have to ask Ambient. Because it's consolidating nicely. But see, the thing is, even though it's retraced, not enough people have taken profits. Either not enough people have taken profits, or they just think this is the base now. It hasn't even gotten up where people are going to FOMO in. Because people need to take profits, and I don't see profits being taken on the chart. Me too. Oh, and one more thing is for Shib, this is you heard it here first. I'm able to sell my crypto in about 28 days. A lot of people have crypto locked up until January from Shiba Swap because it came out roughly about 6 months ago, and you have to have it locked up for 6 months. So might be one of the reasons. One of the reasons people haven't taken profit because they can't.
That's true. sTAtic, are you there? Where's he gone?
I'm here listening. I'm just not really in a position to do much talking. What's up, Dan?
See, Becht?
Now, why don't you tell us what's going on with it?
Well, Becht has been consolidating in the 20s and now has popped off to high of 37 and is now at 34
Right.
and climbing. What was that?
I said nice.
And I don't know what to do. I'm gonna buy more once it drops.
Well, you should have already known what to do before it even got to that price point.
I didn't think I was gonna do that. I'm gonna keep holding my options. And
Holding
by
until
then,
what?
I told myself today that if it hits 40, I'm completely out of those.
Yeah, but that's what you told yourself yesterday. You said when it hits 29, I'm out, and we could only
No,
get you
well,
to take loose a
but
little
then
bit
it
of
kept
it.
on
So
going, and then I kept on going.
that's my point. That's gambling. So that's a gambler's attitude. This is what you do a lot with. You need to have a plan when you go in. You need to know where your take profit is and where your cut loss is, and stick to that plan. Because otherwise, it's going to go to 40, and you're not going to let go. And 50 and 60, and you're still not going to let go, and then it's going to tank on you. So I'm not telling you when to sell. I'm just saying come up with a plan and stick to it.
Last thing I'll say about Shib, and the reason I don't see profit takers is because look at that red candle. That's a little red candle compared to other consolidation where people were accumulating. Hey, and I get it. I get like it keeps going up, keeps going up. It cost me thousands, and I say this as humbly as I can. It cost me thousands to keep doing that, but it's also cost me like that I missed out on the money. But at least like I'm well mentally.
Did
Sorry,
you lose Danny?
no, I got a referral for you. Sorry, I'm at the car wash getting my car washed, and this guy goes, "Hey, are you the guy that's into crypto?" I go, "Yeah." He's like, "What's this what do you call it? This Discord?" I go, let me finish washing. Let me have my car get washed, and I'll come talk to you. As you're telling me, it's a gamble. You have to have a plan of attack, which you're 100% right, and I don't disagree. 100%. I don't disagree. I get it. That's my weakness. But I have a referral coming your way. I told him $300. I'm just kidding.
When you tweet the price, you set the price.
No, I give it to him and let him do what he wants, and it's a good friend of mine. But no, sTAtic, not to you know, I 100% agree with what you're saying. Yes. Thank you. I don't disagree. I guess what happens is when it works for me, I makes it hard to I go off the fly sometimes. But I think it's the smarter move to not do it that way.
Cup of handle, Shiba 4 hours. Stay tuned.
For the folks at home, don't do what I do.
But they need to know that, they're not alone.
Exactly.
And for Jeff Bezos that spend, let me read this to you. Jeff Bezos spent 5.5 billion funding Blue Origin so he could have 4 minutes in space. The World Food Program Director says a single $6 billion donation from Bezos could have recorded 42 million people from starvation. But he didn't spend that money to spend 4 minutes up there.
I just want to say thank you, Prolific, for that TA. I had to step out.
Thank you. All I gotta say, Pharaoh, is pigs get slaughtered. Talk about moon currency. I'm gonna stop. Look at that. That's beautiful. Come on, Shiba. You're not even real. You're fake. You're not even 1 cent.
Yeah, even Doge is at least 1 cent. Come on, Shiba, what's wrong with you?
I have pennies worth more than you, Shiba.
Whole bag of them.
They'll never be able to burn all the supply.
Imagine someone screwing up like trillions and trillions worth, just burning it, sending it to the wrong wallet by mistake. Whoops.
Oops. Oh, I get it. So now, what I wanted to explain, if you look at my chart right now, what I mean by bull flag being followed by another bull flag, that's what I mean. You can look at it, and in fact, the area that I have right there, the demand zone, that's an area after a bull flag of immediate consolidation. You can't tell on the 4 hour because it's a 4 hour candle. But if you break it down to smaller time frames, you can see it consolidated for a few hours before it pumped. So I like those bull flag getting in, not necessarily getting in on the first impulse, but on the second. And if this comes true on the 4 hour candle, 4 hour chart, this consolidated for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28 hours. That's a monster consolidation for current price action. And the only thing I gotta say about Mark Zuckerberg is that when you begin to die, you try to inject yourself into other ecosystems, hoping you can leech life.
It's actually a pretty. I agree with what you just said. Yeah, he's pivoting. Facebook is dying. It's just a matter of time. Next generation of kids could give a shit about Facebook. Most of the adults hate it now because they see what it's done, social media. So now he's pivoting to a new business plan.
It's a rebranding. He changed the name of the big organization.
Well, yeah, he's changing the name. You're right. That's a rebranding move. But secondly, to Prolific's point, he's injecting himself into a new space.
I'm gonna post a couple of videos in live text. One is a summary and one is a full video of what he was saying in that conference. Or event or whatever you call it. Alright, I just did. It's in live text. One is an 11-minute video and the other is an hour and a half. And it's not just virtual worlds, by the way. It is augmented reality as well. When you start compromising yourself for others, you start to lose a part of yourself. At Mark Zuckerberg. Shiba Inu to 2 cents. Change my mind. Exactly. Shiba Inu to 2 cents. 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 Shiba Inu to 2 cents.
Like you're thinking.
Let's go, my guy.
Fuck, it goes to 2 cents.
Did you just hear that in your dreams or what?
All those people that.
BKKT to 2 cents.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Why would you hate like that?
$69,499.
As it's at $36. Woo! Let's go, baby.
It's the second time it's been there. It went to 36. You should have taken profit there. And when it dipped to 20, you should have gotten back in and then rode it all the way up again.
No, I'm holding my shares. It's my call options.
I don't like the market today. It's green.
sTAtic. I'm holding my shares for long term, but it's my call options that I'm like, the last of what I have.
Yeah, the ones that expire in what, 10 days?
10 days. Yeah, right. 10 days.
Yeah. Go Google volatility crush. I told you this yesterday.
But let me ask you this on the volatility crush, okay? You look at which Greek do you look at that what do you call it that knocks it down? Isn't it hold on a second.
Delta.
Second. Where's it at? Wasn't it theta the one that you look at for
Theta is time decay. Delta is how much profit you get per dollar the share goes up.
Theta.
So right now my theta my delta is 99.99 and the theta is 0.5.
So for every minute is like 50 cents you're paying per share.
But gaining $1, correct?
For every share you gain $1, yeah.
0.002. I'm gonna put a stop loss right now. That's it. I want sTAtic to like me again.
Big part of the value of an option is not just its price point. You can be at your strike price and your option could be basically worthless because there's no volatility. So the closer you get to your option expiring, volatility goes down drastically because the expiration is getting closer and closer and closer. It becomes more predictable what the price is going to be. For example, if it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon on the last day of your expiration, there's no uncertainty. Everybody knows exactly what the price of the option is. So if you're going to sell that option right now to people, the reason they're going to pay for it is because they think that this thing might be going up.
Ooh.
Right, you're right, because it gives them more time also to
right,
in and out
so
of it.
sell it to them, and then if it doesn't go up, let them be the assholes that are holding that option that's worthless.
True. I always forget about that.
What kind of ruckery did I just see on your Instagram over here, sTAtic?
Oh, you like that?
What ruckery?
I posted a picture because it's free Discord day.
Uh-huh.
I posted a picture of that scene from Fight Club where Brad Pitt and Ed Norton are sitting on the sidewalk outside the dilapidated house when he first met him, and they're sharing a beer, and sitting on the curb. You know, when they were breaking the beer bottles and swinging the golf club. You remember that scene?
Yeah. I love that movie.
So under Brad Pitt, I put sTAtic, because I look like Brad Pitt. And under Ed Norton, I put DJ, and then on the top I wrote, "We're building an army today."
Nice. I love it. Free sTAtic, free Discord. That's awesome. Get back to the community. Build
One day
that
only.
army.
Shutting that down at 9 p.m.
I will.
Then it will never be free again.
I will spread the word to everybody. Build a huge community. Smart.
Well, I was going to cap it at 250, but fuck it.
For the folks at home, jump in while it lasts.
Well, I'm timestamping this shit. If you send me a DM on Instagram at 9:01, too late.
Too late. Done. 8:59. You're in.
Yeah, don't get volatility crushed on that Discord.
Bang bang.
It is amazing on Fridays in particular. You go around to all the Discords and the YouTube streams. It's pretty quiet on Fridays. Last Friday was like this too.
Got a pretty fat channel in here right now. For a Friday?
I'll show you a fat channel.
Hey, yo, don't tempt me with a good time over here.
sTAtic. I put my sell limit right now.
Sell limit for what?
I'm selling them for $27.50.
What
And what is the percentage gain?
Where are we at? My percentage gain, you're saying?
Yeah.
I'm at 3,000%.
Congratulations.
And that leaves me with one left, which I'm going to exercise because I really, 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 really like this stock.
Sharing is caring over here, Danny.
And I'm buying them at $10.
Did you say you like the stock?
Yeah.
Roaring Danny.
I like it. And at $10 a pop, I mean, you know, I think that's really cheap. I think it's, you know, it could be a dumb move, but I don't think so. That's just my personal feeling on that. I'm probably taking an L as far as a little bit of profits by doing that. I just don't see it ever going back to $10. And if it does, it's not a loss in my eyes. It's cost me $1,000. Hope they fucking do for those shares, along with my others. It's rock and roll.
Eat, dogs gotta eat.
Excuse me, sir, you dropped a pile.
Excuse me. Prolific. I'm gonna become the new Shiba whale.
I would love that for you. In fact, I could sell them to you.
No. I don't need you to sell me any Shiba. You can keep your Shiba. I'll take donations from purchasing it myself.
You're taking donations?
Of course.
I only donate for OnlyFans creators.
Ah, so you're my boy, huh? You're trying to expand that channel, aren't you, Prolific? I got you.
You wanted a fat channel?
I'll sponsor you. Don't worry about it.
Get you a little Shiba Inu costume?
Ah, so you're talking about some cosplay.
I just want to capture you, give it a flex on the camera, and just sticking a Shibu head on you.
Could you see it, Yoda?
No.
Dude, I really don't want to fill out this paperwork.
That's good and good looking.
Hey, Vinny.
Want to come to my OnlyFans page and see my Mario pictures?
Vinny, what do you mean? I have you captioned in the bottom of my OnlyFans link. Gotta support,
See
you know?
my picture labeled Fireball?
I like the one that says Doge Bear with the honey.
Alright, guys, do I go out tonight? Get some DJ
Affirmative.
TA?
Yep, you gotta get litty.
Nah, shit.
Do it for your boys who can't.
Last night out over here then.
You move.
Keeping life spicy. You already know. I should ask. Damn.
Is your boy Mark moving with you or what?
It's Mark's birthday tonight, actually. Or today. You know what that means, Yoda?
Extra crispy.
Yeah.
You gonna do some drunk trading tonight?
No reason for any of that.
Didn't you say you like to come home and trade?
Yeah, but that's when I'm like drunk and angry. That only
Oh, we don't
happens.
get any of that.
That only happens like once in a blue moon over here. One of these days, Vinny, it's not gonna take much. One
Well,
of
we'll
these
see what
days.
happens then. It's a long night yet.
No, it's okay because the letter J isn't gonna be there, so it's all good.
You don't
You
know
know
that.
she's got you tracked.
No,
She's
I
got your
do know
phone
that. I
tracked.
do know that, so
She's
it's all
gonna
good.
show up. Yeah, we'll be trading tonight. See you later.
Nah, Yoda, I do know that for like a 99.9% chance.
They can't. When it's 99% chance to burn, they say it's not possible.
So like, I don't know. It's like telling Prolific that Shiba's not gonna go to a penny. But like, Prolific over here is hella bullish on that Shiba.
Wow.
That's how bullish I am on that statement.
You guys want proof Shiba Inu will go much higher?
Ooh.
Prolific. How
Yeah,
long?
you got for
How
us.
long are they staking for? Do you know how long most of the big wallets are staking for when they expire?
No, big wallets like that, they usually don't have a mistake. They just have them in wallets.
But do
But
you know do you know what the majority of the people that are staking how long it's for?
yeah, but in January it'll be released because the entire liquidity that's on Binance, I mean on ShibaSwap, yeah, you have to have it locked for 6 months, which is roughly January. So all of them combined could be like a large whale.
I know. That's I feel like they're gonna probably dump in my opinion or take profits.
Or Hodoro.
No, no Hodoro over here.
That's hilarious. when you're a bag holder like
DJ.
Haldoro?
My 2 options just sold. Goodbye.
Danny, you make that fat profit today?
That was nice. They just hit right now. Damn, I should have put 27.90. God damn it.
Now he's going to regret. Stop looking and rejoice. He just made profit. Come on, man.
Rejoice!
Rejoice.
Rejoice! No. Sometimes I need that. I need that static, you know. Hey, fucking sell!
You just
But
need to
he
stop being a dummy and
says it
just
in a nice
wait
way.
for a better point to, hop in.
Yeah. No, those are my calls. The shares I'm holding for long term. He's right. Eventually, you're gonna end up losing in the long run if you keep holding and holding. Even if it goes up, you're just giving you're cutting the time. And people, it's true. People are gonna be like, well, why am I gonna buy that call right now? And it's fucking the volatility.
Danny,
Yes, sir.
how much is it gonna cost for me to call you?
Free. You know my number.
Okay.
I never gave you my number.
That's what I like to hear.
Come on, dude. DM me. I'll give you my number right now. So you can say, I just called to say, bump it up. You bump it up.
Exactly. That's literally the only reason why I call you. Don't you know? Bump it up. You got to bump it up.
Anytime, my friend.
Gotta keep it spicy.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you know? Pump it up. All right.
Dude, we're not even friends on here.
Sheesh, you don't like me.
Wow. I thought we were friend requested by now. How's that possible? Oh, we are, but hold on. Yeah, you didn't show up on my online.
Oh yeah, because I'm not online, but I am online.
Oh, you're incog. I just sent it to you.
I like to be a snake.
Slithering.
Don't worry, I'll call you one time, Danny, and your wife's gonna pick up, and I'm just gonna say, "Don't you know? Pump it up."
Nice.
Or I'll just say I'm Jake from State Farm or something. Let's see what she says.
No, she won't even care. She'll know. My friends already do some shit like that sometimes. Now, if a chick picks up, it's World War III.
All right, perfect. I'll get a voice emulator.
Hello? Who the fuck is this?
Exactly. Yeah, that's disgusting how good you are at that.
Whoa. That was pretty, yeah. Sorry, I won't do that again.
Was that you, Danny?
Yeah, it was Danny.
That's Danny's monster voice. That's what Sally calls our monster voices. She sounds like Frank. That's Danny's mom. I'm Melissa. I mean Melanie. I keep forgetting my name.
Same
Whoa. That's your alter ego right there.
I'm blonde.
Okay, so tired.
Oh shit, I gotta do laundry.
Uh-oh,
One sec, I'll be
GTL,
back.
baby. GTL.
Yeah, all right. Be right back.
Right.
What the hell's Ethereum doing? Stop dipping.
Ethereum is taking a plunge.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Ambient said it was a cup and handle.
Other one, Ambient?
What's that?
Ambient said there's another cup and handle on Ethereum. Are you messing with me? Because he says everything's a cup and handle.
Yeah. No, Ethereum has to consolidate on the daily. It's a nice little pump.
You guys see that great good info on XRP? How it's gonna wrap. What's it called? I put it up in the crypto talks. We're gonna start using XRP as a wrap coin. Little bullish news for XRP.
Okay, so that's a good question. What's the point of a wrap coin? Because I have to do business in wrapped Ethereum sometimes, and I don't know why.
Because just like a lot of the coins that come on, they're usually it started off as a Bitcoin or not sorry. Maybe I'm not saying it correctly, but a lot of the coins they run when Bitcoin runs because they're on a Bitcoin platform or whatever you want to call it. There's a technical terminology. Maybe Dennis would know. But just like when you buy Shiba, you buy it for the Ethereum token, right? It's an ERC token.
Yeah.
When it started, I should say. That same thing. So when coins want to get I guess you call it put on Front Street, they need to be wrapped, I guess, with a coin. That's why Solana, you'll see on Solana's exchange, it has Solano coins on there that are wrapped through Solano. Same thing. And if I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That's how I always thought.
Why do I need to have them unwrapped?
You know what wrapped
What's
Bitcoin
that?
is? An Ethereum
What's that?
token that just matches Bitcoin's price.
Say that again.
But why would I want it? Why do I need it wrapped though? Why would I want it need it wrapped?
I read that it's just Ethereum's way. So the wrapped Bitcoin is an Ethereum token. It's not Bitcoin, but it matches Bitcoin's value on the Ethereum blockchain. So it's not really a Bitcoin. It's just wrapped up in the same price, but it's an Ethereum token.
So is that how that works for when they say they're wrapping the XRP?
I don't know if it would be then on Ethereum blockchain, and it's just XRP's price, which would actually take away from XRP. You'd think then, like, you don't want people buying wrapped.
Well, no, I don't think that's the case because when I was reading it, hold on, I'll tell you right now. When I read it, I put it on crypto on our chat. It said, hold on, when I looked it up, it said, oh man, come on. It's XRP gets wrapped by tokens for Ethereum DeFi debut. Okay, yeah. It says announced Friday, wrapped XRP, a digital asset backed by XRP. It's called WXRP, will make the cross-chain jump into Ethereum-based decentralized finance. So it's going to become DeFi.
Oh, wait, that is good because then you can use it to like a trading pair almost. I bet.
That's why it gives you the ability to now become, you know, like a coin can be out, you can buy it off with an Ethereum, with an XRP token, correct?
Why do we need a trading pair? Like I'm big into XRP. Like XRP's already trades easy between everything for free, like almost free. Like we don't really need a pairing. I don't know.
Oh, here it goes. It explains it. The new connectivity for XRP holders will allow access to various DeFi applications, whether that's lending and borrowing or using automated market makers. It says, let me see, marking XRP DeFi compatibility in the form of WXRP is the first, said Borda. Wrapped has previously wrapped a range of tokens, including Bitcoin, Zcash, Filecoin, among others. We do a lot of these wrap tokens, says Borda in an interview. The XRP ledger is coming out, for its part, has been talking about adding DeFi capabilities. That's good news. Now Wrapped appears to be spreading its wings. So I guess Wrapped is, I guess, a different. I didn't know. It's a whole different, its own entity that allows you to wrap.
It sounds like a partnership, but I
Yeah,
don't get
partnership.
why you would want to wrap why you'd want to switch your XRP to wrapped XRP.
Well, I
And then
could
you
see.
I think it allows you to wrap, is what it is.
Yeah, that's good because see, whatever your XRP will, I don't know if they have good staking or liquidity, but Ethereum swaps or blockchains, they offer a lot of, and even exchanges, they offer a lot of APY for being on the Ethereum platform, you know. And regarding the XRP, the wrapped, I think because on Binance, if you want to train, like you know how you have to switch it with Binance Smart Chain, it's because that one has capabilities to do smart contracts. BNB, I don't think it does, but I'm not 100% sure. But the BNB Smart Chain is because that one's able to be, it does more. So that, but it's not. They don't call it wrapped because it's not Ethereum. I think, just as a comparison.
I guess that makes sense because if you wrap it, you can use it for more on the Ethereum blockchain, and it will still hold the same value of your XRP. Like it'll still track the same price, so you'll be able to have more use case for your coins that will follow the price of XRP.
Damn, back is pumping to 40. Let's go. 39. It's okay. You better know when to hold them. Know when to.
All right, know when to call sTAtic so we can kick your ass to sell? Yeah, that's a pretty good plan.
No, I did already.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. But I'm just gonna stay quiet because if I sold now, it costed me $1,000, but it's okay.
Danny, you should beat Yoda's butt and told him to sell his Matic at 220.
No, Matt, he wants to go to 2,000. Oh, we're about to hit 40. We're gonna hit 40. Fucking son of a bitch. It's my language. Sorry. Now it makes it so hard to now. This thing's gonna go past 40. I told my cousin not to sell either. He sold at a loss. Touch 40. Bam! We hit 40. We're gonna go through it. Beautiful. Looks like a stairway to heaven. Makes me want to put a call on it. Static, are you still in here? He's not.
Happy Friday, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day.
Yeah.
What's up, Ambient?
Oh, same old, same old. Just got off work. How you
What's
doing?
up?
Pretty
Good, man. How
good,
are
me
you?
too.
Good, man.
What are you trading right now?
Oh, I've been well, honestly, I'm just waiting for my last buy of Doge to hit if it does here. Pretty much sold all out, and I have positions with XRP and XLM, as well as GRT. Those are the ones I'm just kind of hanging on to. XRP, ADA is the other one. But mainly full bagging what I have here with Doge, try to catch the next impulse wave up. Sorry about that dog toy. Ethereum would have been a nice thing to get into there a little earlier.
Yeah, it's a little down now. I think it'll come back though. I think it's just waving itself up.
Yeah, I was looking at the 4 hour. I mean, definitely could come down and test like around 4100, I would think, or 4253 area. It'd still be considered a higher or yeah, higher low.
I think we're going back up already.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
Oh my God.
What's that, Danny?
Yoda.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my god! Right now, really? 31.
You're looking, aren't you? Stop watching it. Just stop. Don't watch it for the rest of the day. In fact, just take it off your look list. Just strike it right off there right now. No, I can't. Oh, sorry. Business calls. 1 second.
It's fucking flying.
That'll be $5.99 per minute, man. Or sorry, $3.99 per
Hey,
minute.
Danny, at least you took profit. I was up like 14 grand when Ethereum was dipping. I took shorts out on it. And I was like, no. Bitcoin's gonna hit like 38 and then I'll take profit. And I had it all planned out. And then I woke up one morning and all my profits were gone because freaking the market decided it was gonna do a direct turnaround and yeet all in like 4 hours.
No, I believe it. I mean,
You know why the market?
I guess
You know why the market does a direct turnaround like that, right?
To get people
Because the
out of
people that aren't
position real
stupid take money. They take profits.
Yes. Thank you, sTAtic.
Shots fired at you, Dan. Love
that's
you.
what. $42. Motherfucker. Now it makes it very hard right now to exercise my fucking goals. This last call that I have. Oh my god. So how you would do it is you'd calculate the shares that you buy versus the profit that you gain from your call. But if I'm super bullish on this,
I'm almost wondering on the 2 hour if Doge maybe wants to come up and test around 31.2. If it was in sort of a descending wedge, and we still have some room to go down. Let's say we're in the consolidation phase of the wedge that might span into tomorrow per se. Could possibly, come up touch 31.2 to 31.9, and then also descend back down. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at right now on the 2 hour, but I mean, it hasn't really been much of a steady incline today, a whole lot. So we're just kind of showing strength now on that descending channel, trying to jump up on top of support within that overall bull descending wedge pennant. I think Chili knows what I'm talking about, or he had pointed out that pattern. A lot of us kind of looking at the same sort of flag
Yeah, I
happening.
noticed it. I'm hoping we break up out of it.
Yeah, it's just my take on it, though. anyone out there on the YouTubes, it's non-financial advice. But you know that already.
Man, ambient Ethereum's looking strong. It's just making higher and higher lows and higher. Yeah, I think we're doing good.
For sure. It's like at that point that if you're in, you reach a certain level, you just become comfortable with holding, or I would be. I'd like to, honestly, I've thought about investing in it, but I don't want to shift around too many things and try to stick to my plan. But if you guys hear that dog, that is Yeah, my apologies there for the noise suppression, but yeah, it looks like it is gaining strength, Vinny. But I guess what I was saying with the longer time frame, to find support now and continue up if you're holding down like around the 4,000 4105 area. I don't know what I'd be doing. I probably would be holding. Especially when you look on the weekly and it's we have that cup and handle. If we came down and retested that after we broke the cup at the the neckline is what I'm trying to say. Apologies. 3843 around that area to 4,000. So yeah, if you're at like 4105, the test area should be around those levels, I would think, if it did come down to retest. So if you're in a short position, then I mean, if you're definitely in profits, and I would consider taking profits long term. And if you're not too concerned, I would just hang on. I mean, on the 15-minute, it's awesome. I see that wick. Yeah, still quite strong for being sold off so quick.
Yeah, I want to see if it plays out this cup and handle, and then we'll go from there. If it breaks it and starts looking bad, then I'll get out.
Yeah, and the good thing about that is it's on the weekly, so it's when you have a cup and handle formation on the weekly, then it's I don't know, it's just something that can continue and not just be a short trend. You know, that thing is going to continue to uptrend from the neckline of retesting it. And if it does have a bounce upward, it would, yeah, it'd be averagely the range of that cup itself upward. Yeah. So long position, I'd feel really comfortable entering around then. I had, and then I'd sold it and got back into Doge. But I think it was like on the weekend there. I was talking with you.
Yep.
Are you in some other coins, Vinny, too, or mainly Ethereum?
I bought some Doge longs. What was that, like when Doge was at 27.9 earlier this morning? I went into some Doge longs after I sold on yesterday's pump. So
Right on, man. Yeah, that's that was a good day yesterday for a lot of us.
yeah, I just needed to go back up to 35 again. That'd be great.
Oh, I think we'll definitely get there at some point. But I wouldn't be too scared if we come down and 27098. That'd be kind of around where this is touched on the 30-minute 3 times. If I kind of draw ahead, I get around like 267 to 2709. But I would expect like it to be carry bullish afterwards. It's just how far this kind of wants to wedge in itself before breaking out. I feel fairly confident that we're going up. I don't know. I just have I got a good feeling about it. Pretty much after by watching myself not being in it like the last 2 times on these impulse waves. But being able to get yourself in a good position as long as you we sold at the or say for example if you sell at the peak like yesterday and you buy back in at the 2.7 region, in reality if that drops lower, I mean you're protecting yourself from that drop. You might not see it in your unrealized gains, but if your overall confidence is bullish in the stock and it's a good place just to hold at some points too, because if you sell trying to always get a lower price, you're playing at the bottom. Or I realize in experiences, and it's a good way to keep yourself safe by scaling back. And I know you know that, Vinny. I'm just talking in general.
No, it's good for everybody to hear. Because even sTAtic said he tried that the other day, tried to get out, and he was like, "Oh, I'll just reposition down lower," and it took off without him. So it's good to know, like, it's okay to let it go a little bit lower than your buy. No, if you know that your TA is telling you, soon we're going up, it's okay to let it dip a little bit and still feel comfortable in your position. It's not always good to panic sell either.
Yeah, 100%. I actually don't like selling in red anymore. And I mean, it's a good trend not to sell in red in general, but that's one thing. You're like, if you're chasing it, you definitely know if you're like thinking of selling and you have like a major red candle. I've been like, man, what am I doing? Like, no, I'm holding.
The only time I get real is when you think there's going to be a big swing in the market, and then you will get stuck holding for a long time.
Did you say a margin?
I said the only time I'm worried is when you know there's a big swing in the market coming, you think there's one coming, and then you'll get
Oh,
stuck holding for a long time because you might not see those numbers again for a month or two.
right. That's true as well. I guess that's why it's always good to keep enough dry powder, I guess, and stick to your gut and your plan.
Yep, always.
It's easier to have dry powder when you take profits.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Ambient, how dare you sell on the red?
I know. What was I thinking? But not anymore.
I'd rather hold Doge before I sell on the red.
I mean, you can
Sometimes,
be risky.
sometimes it's okay to sell the red if you don't think it's going to come back, and you can, do the right things and average down and
For
you know
sure.
recover from it.
If I believe on the project that put me on the red, there's no reason for me to worry. Just keep putting a little bit of dry power in, put your average down, and you're good to go. When it goes up, you're in better profits. My opinion, no financial advice.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. There was a time where I put in a little bit of money and I was like, damn, if I lose this, I'd be hella sad. But then I thought to myself, I'd rather risk this and lose it all than not take the chance to change my life. So, boom, baby. That was me YOLOing.
And I'm doing that with AMP. I had AMP, like I said this morning, I had bought AMP at 3 cents. I still had a little bit from that buy, but I got rid of it at when it went to 12, 11 cents, I think it was. And then it went back to 7, but I didn't sell. So now I'm just buying and buying and buying and buying. At 4 cents, I have like 10 buys. So I'm just accumulating because the coin has good promise. And I know
Yep.
it's going to go up. So why not buy and keep accumulating even though I'm on the red? Now, if it's a coin that I don't see no promise in it, then I wouldn't guarantee nobody to stay in and take that L. That's why you have to be cautious when you're trading, where you put your money at. And before you invest, you should do some research on yourself. I don't know how to read, and I do it. Just kidding. That was sarcastic. If you know how to read, those research are easy. The only time you'll be wasting is time. And that time you're going to waste is going to pay off. So I don't call it time wasted. Super chat. And those advices are free.
It's worth what you pay for it.
Come on, guys. It's Friday. It's Friday.
Yeah, it's worth the time to draw the lines because you'll be feeling fine because you'll be in profits. Profits. I got nothing.
Trying to do a wrap.
Yeah.
Hey, YouTube, if you want a sexy TA from the sexy Canadian, put it on the chat and Ambien will get back to you.
Sorry, what?
Super chat it though.
Yes.
Ambien doesn't do free wraps, okay?
Feeling fine with the rhymes. It's a crime. Feels sublime in my mind.
Maybe he
Megally
does.
said you need to define. That's all I got.
Is that Drake in here?
I used to rap a bit, but then I kind of got whacked with it.
They did the A mile on you, Ambien?
No, I just realized how I don't know. I was more into playing guitar and playing guitar.
I was good at a lot of things growing up. Rap was not one of them.
It's got to be like a really good instrumental. I always found myself like rhyming over music because I found it more easier than putting together like a rhythmic tune on a guitar at that stage of like singing. So I would always kind of, I guess, try to rhyme over music first to get used to articulating words on beat, and then try to get used to it on guitar sort of thing. So style kind of changed. You know, everyone goes through different styles with music, taste and whatnot.
Yeah, rapping's hard because you got to figure out how to like change the syllables of one word or whatever to match the beat, and you kind of got to hear it. If you can't hear it, you'll never be able to get the words to flow.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with that.
Yeah, I love it. I love rapping too.
I do too. I really like rap, but it's like when you try to listen to rap all the time, there's so much garbage that I just like at the end of the day, I just needed a break from it.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm the same way.
It's hard to find good rap music, I find. For me, I guess for the style, I guess I'm sort of
I like it when the words flow and they say stuff that kind of like never stops rhyming, but they're not trying to rhyme.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's more thought of, you know, too. I mean, I guess, yeah, people have that same style they try to carry, and then it just becomes like
repetitive.
mediocre. Yeah.
I got some pretty good ones. I got some like one-liners or whatever that, and then like you got to start tying them together and stuff like that. It's like I'm the purebred killer, vanilla blood spill out the park hitter. I'm a belt fed spitter. I'm a bad mother, machine gunner from a bunga gunner mother from defilade cover, huh?
Oh, that's good. I like that. That's hella good.
Yeah, so that's what's up.
I should send a beat or something if I ever work on a rap beat. I'll like send it. Be like, do this over that.
I know. I've got so many. Oh yeah, the one was pretty good. It's like call my girl K Reezy, aka Bad Beezy with the AK got D's in.
Hey, you could do a TA like that, bro. That shit sound good. Come on.
Yeah, definitely.
Can you rap a TH? Can you rap a TH?
I probably could. I'd have to sit down and like figure out what to say. I can make it rhyme though.
I will go with the Doge will not fold until I sold. But that
yeah,
there you go. Then I hit it with the Shib.
And then I went and ate some amoeba.
Check.
It's Vinny and Chili.
Hey. Yeah, I try to make stuff that's hella hard and just rhymes.
Hey.
I probably got a couple other ones.
I have a bunch, but I don't know if I can hold a breath long enough to go through it all.
Oh yeah, hey, that's another thing. Like you gotta like calm yourself down, and then you gotta be able to like figure out how to get it out with like in the right breath. Oh yeah, I'm the M4 handyman, busting at the Taliban, 100 grand, rubber band, crossing into Pakistan, call it Afghanistan, amphetamine wonderland, all up in your face like an HD handicap, mother effer. I'm an HD American. Hey.
NBA.
So we got Drake and Eminem up in this piece.
Hey, exactly.
I'm still hearing about Robinhood putting Shib on their platform. I don't know if that's accurate or not.
I heard two other people say the same thing about November 1st.
Yeah, something like that. I overheard.
Do you think it's weird though that they keep pushing the date back further and further? Oh, it's gonna happen this day. Oh, it's gonna happen this day. You think it's just to keep people on the hook with Sheeb?
It's funny how they haven't come out and said nothing.
I was wondering if they were going to roll out the wallets, the new cryptos, and some of the other features of like staking and stuff. Whatever they're going to do with the new Robinhood update, maybe it'd be rolled out together.
Didn't Robinhood come out and say that those are all false? But I mean, somebody might know something that they're not supposed to be sharing, and it could be true. Even well, Robinhood, I thought did come out and say that no, none of those statements are true.
It could be possible, or maybe they're just being careful with the information they're throwing out there since they have so much negative force. I don't know. Maybe they're just being careful. Probably, I don't know. But because why will somebody else give promotion to that if it's not coming out straight from Robinhood? I'll say.
Yeah, I think there's been other times where people said no, that's not true, and then like a week and a half later, that they announced makes the announcement. So I think it's like if the stuff did get leaked, they're not going to confirm it because then it was like a pre-confirmation. Everybody would front run Shib and load up.
Yeah. But be careful because it could go either way. It could all be a lie, or Robinhood just doesn't want everyone to know. So
yeah, that's why it
could go both ways.
It's a big possibility that they're protecting that info from themselves and protecting their own platform in case they don't get to happen.
Where the hell is Jesse that he hasn't had power for 3 or 4 days?
He must have got direct hit. Yeah, he got direct hit.
What happened?
Storm.
There was like one of those bomb cyclones, which is like a lot of water and wind. It's not a hurricane, but it's kind of like wind and rain off the ocean.
Yeah, it's like the perfect storms that happen in the Northeast.
Yeah, I think Prolific just had one up in. Did you guys just have one? A bomb?
We just had rain for like a day and a half, and it rained like 5 inches in one day.
I thought they were saying that was a bomb cyclone too. The stuff that was hitting you guys.
I don't think so, but I'm not sure. It wasn't crazy by any means, except for it snowed 2 feet in the mountains though.
Whoa, Prolific did say he was like walking somewhere and he saw a tree get ripped out and thrown onto somebody's car. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, California gets random high-speed winds for whatever reason.
Yeah, right when the Discord opened up, I lost power for like a week. It was miserable. So I hope he gets the power back.
Yeah, it seems he sent me or he might have posted on a live chat. A tree just missed his neighbor's Tesla.
Oh man, lucky day.
Yeah, very much. I think they just missed his. I think his vehicles too. Anyways, I wish Jesse well. I hope everything. I'm sure it will get restored.
The survival guy. He'll be fine.
Oh yeah. He's like, I have plenty of food. I could survive a power outage for about a year and a half. I don't doubt it.
The only thing is not having electricity sucks. That's why I want to get a whole home battery thing for my folks' house.
Yeah, I feel the same way, especially with heating here and up north. That's one thing I wish, like, my house is quite old. It used to have a fire pit, and they had taken the fire pit out and replaced it with electric heat. And I'd like to get some sort of natural heat back in my home because, if power was to go out, I mean, what do you have? You have a generator that I guess you could put gas in, like, but if you don't have gas or any fuel, then you pretty much be forced to have a fire, right? You're gonna try to stay warm. That's how I
Yeah,
think of
something
it. There's so many people that don't have that, so
Yeah,
Do you have electric heat in your house, bro?
something like that happened in Texas where people were like freezing to death because they didn't have any power and it was just like literally freezing in their house and they were like burning furniture to stay warm.
yeah, I don't doubt
House.
it. You say in Texas?
Yeah, it was like Texas last year. Their power grid like went down because there was too much demand.
Wasn't it? It was like early spring, this spring.
Yeah, it wasn't too long ago.
It was like getting down to the 40s down there, and they were having some problems because they're not used to that temperature, and nobody had power.
Yeah, it's always good to have a natural heat source. I mean, I guess maybe not so much where Prolific lives, but even so, it'd still be good.
No, it gets chilly here. In the winter, it gets like 30 degrees, 32 degrees. It's nice to have a wood stove in your house. You just like put a couple of logs on and it'll heat up the kitchen and you're not freezing your balls off.
Oh, for sure. And wood heat is like the best heat, in my opinion.
Like it's that cold up there? That's crazy.
I think that geothermal heating is super interesting, but it's hella expensive. That's true. It's like,
Else we're doing is
Hell.
geothermal, and the one we're building, and it cost them like $300,000 or $400,000, and he's saying that it's costing them a shit ton of electric. So I don't even know if it's worth it.
yeah. Does it kind of depend? I guess I don't know a whole lot about, but I would think there's like two different systems, I think. And I think it depends on like sort of what your land situation is.
Doge looks like it wants to run.
Let's go get your feathers, Iron Man.
Yeah. It
more
looks like on the 5 minute on the YouTube, it looks like a nice little cup and handle, but
Let's go, Doge.
feathers.
Ambient, did you say cup and handle again?
yeah, did you sense the sarcasm? But I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
You're fine, man.
Oh my goodness, it looks like we're going, I think, about to 43 cents right now.
Nah.
No resistance. 43. Who said that, Pharaoh?
Yeah.
Yeah. First thing he says is I say 43, and he chimes in, nah. I gotta say something.
Gotta be careful. Pharaoh's a hater.
I'd
I'm
like to
only
see
joking.
31 too. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I'd just love to get back up into the 30s. Let's go.
What's weird is that Shib and Doge popping at the same time.
Yeah.
Normally,
Surprisingly.
people pull their money out of one and put it in the other.
Weird.
I don't care. I own both, so whichever one goes up, let it go.
Well, what's dipping right now? What are people pulling their money from?
I don't see anything really dipping. I mean, 2% or so off Matic.
It is Friday and the stock market just closed a bit ago.
Ooh, good call, Mo. And weren't those shorts, shorts and longs, decided at
Oh yeah, they
4:30?
were decided at 4 o'clock. I don't
4
know if that's
o'clock.
Eastern. I think it's Eastern. I'm not
I
sure.
think it is Eastern time. 4 Eastern.
Was Bitcoin above 61,000 at 4 o'clock? Just curious.
Yeah, I believe it was.
Much wow right now.
For the day, Doge is still down.
Yeah, let's see 3004, 31.9.
And Shib is up 17% so far.
Woo.
I mean, can you say it again? Say it again. Say it again. Where we going? Where we going?
I wouldn't be so sure right at this point, Mascot. I want to see. I want to see those 31.9 to let's say 30.09, 30.08.
Geez, that domestic sounded like Drew a lot.
Sorry,
Yo,
30.
Wait. Stop. Pharaoh, compare me to a cockroach, not to that guy.
No, was that sentence you said? You sounded like Drew. I was like, what the hell? I literally checked the name to make sure Drew is not here.
Pharaoh, compare me to the smallest thing, a little ant, a little roach, a little fly. Please, not that guy.
My bad.
Thank you, my guy. Made me feel better now. Just kidding, bro. Just kidding.
It's cool. It was just funny because I literally checked the names to double check it's not Drew.
I believe if that guy wants to come in this Discord, he needs to pass a test.
We might see 31. Maybe.
Ooh, sassy.
Just maybe.
Yeah, hopefully we can break the 2998.
Oh, you do have a resistance at the 305. I mean, we have good volume on the 15 minutes. I don't know if that's I don't know. Let's go to the hour and see what the heck is going on.
Hour looks good and the 2 hour looks good.
Freaking chart needs cleaning. I have so much lines in this shit.
The 2 hour on the Heiken Ashi doesn't have any wick on the bottom, which signifies an uptrend if this candle kind of fills around the this level right here would be nice. Not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I'll be surprised. I mean, I'll be skeptical if I see. I mean, 3109. See, does anybody have the Fibonacci retracement on this? See. Freaking blind as a bat. Can't see anymore. Check my freaking outside. Yeah. We might go to the 786.
Where does that have you on your fib?
Well, right now we are at the where are we right now? Dude, I'm telling you, I'm blind as a bat. But
Okay, 78.6. I'm trying to
like 786 will be 31. Will be 31.4. Maybe.
Okay, yeah, I got that 31. I got around 31. Yeah, 31.5. But I mean that's a quick one. So yeah, we around those. I got my trend line around 31.3, so
The worst time when you're trying to put the freaking plug in the wall and you have to feel the opening with your fingers and you're afraid that you're gonna get zapped. That's the worst feeling.
don't put your hand on the metal.
Do you need help with something? You need to call an electrician named Vinny?
I'm gonna call you every time I need to plug my
Wear some rubber gloves.
to go freaking check my eye doctor, man. It's getting ridiculous.
I'll come over to your house and plug in your computer, and I'll go to Pharaoh's and change the batteries in a smoke detector.
Yeah, but ambient, I don't see the volume behind this candle. I don't know. Very weak.
Yeah. Like I mean we could continue to play around within the descending wedge or whatever you want to call it, descending like a bull flag, but sort of a descending wedge formation.
Yeah.
But I just see like those numbers, like you mentioned too, to establish a lower high, but like a nice impulse up from the amplitude of the overall flag. But if it does like get rejected, around this area, yeah, then I would, I guess it'd be but the 0.382 fib.
Yeah, we've been holding nice support at the where were we? At the 283 all the way down to the 279. I mean, we wicked down to 274, 275. But we it was a quick wick. Should I say? Ugh.
Well, you're a rapper too.
Yeah. A quick wick.
Witted.
Try to say that 10 times. Quick.
But yeah, we did wick down there very, very quick. It was eight back up, wasn't it?
Yeah, I wanted to buy down here, but I was like, nah, it's gonna mess with my average. Keep it. It's gonna go lower. Franking greed, man.
I kind of FOMO'd in the rest of the bag that I was gonna put in lower here, so I might maybe scale out that soon. A little profit.
Well, I am noticing the gap between the price from Robinhood and TradingView is getting bigger and bigger as we speak, which is the same thing happened yesterday. Oh no, never mind.
I've been watching this on 15-minute today, and I know I don't know if you guys use Super Trend. I only look at Super Trend on longer time frames, like on the daily. But even on the 15-minute, it respects kind of the top of the Bollinger Band and whatnot. And we've had like, at least on the sTAtic platform, we've had like 2 false breakups, where it's wicked up above that super trend but never filled, so it never flipped it. And now I see 3 candles filled underneath it with the wick touching it once again, where I would say if we don't break it here, I mean, I got 7 minutes left on the 15-minute candle, then it's probably going to want to come down and retest those numbers on the, this is Canadian numbers, so I know everyone's on the US chart, but yeah, I see it now. If it's not going to break out, then it's probably going to come down and retest or consolidate on the level it just broke out of.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's not just based solely on that indicator. I mean, even I guess on trend lines as well. The major points of the wicks on the longer time frames, it's quite a gap, but that's why my buy orders are down there. I mean, sTAtic has called a lot of the same numbers there, a lot of people, and you as well. So I'm going to be patient too, but I'm going to stay in as well. I don't want to miss an impulse up, especially what's going on with Shib right now with the meme tokens.
Yeah, that run that we had up to 34 cents, I get rid of 75% of my bag. I'm just keeping 25% just in case of you know, acts crazy, runs up again. I lose on that run.
Congrats on that too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like you have like your own strategy too. I mean, you're playing with a lot more Doge than what I'm playing with for sure.
No, just no. See, the thing is, every time I would come in and just create a big bag, every time we have a spike, I would just get rid of the whole bag. But from now on, I'm changing my strategy. I'm not selling everything. I'm always going to keep 25%. You know, to be able to average down as it retraces back, so it can help me with my numbers.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just changing my strategy from now on. But for as Doge right now, I see the strength that we still have the strength. It wants to go up, but we're losing it as time goes by, which is worrying me. Is the volume going to come back in? Possible. I heard Chili was talking about the cup and handle on the 4-hour. You can even see it on the daily. Well, it didn't form the handle yet, or it's on its way to form the handle. Right, Chili? I don't know if he's still here.
No, I'm here. Yeah, I've been watching that, and it looks like the other day we got to that 30-cent range, and we got towards the edge of the cup. I don't know if we're going to go up now, but it looks like we could be doing that, and it would be a decent amount pumpage from there.
Well, I see what you're saying. Have to come up back up to 33 and then retest, eh?
Yeah, and if it goes down like what we've kind of been doing, it would be ready to set up for the cup and handle.
Yeah, but going down and forming this handle, where do you think would be the bottom? Which is 50% of the cup, right?
Yeah, I mean, the way they set up technically, it could go down to like 25, and then that would be about it to launch off.
That'll be what, 26.1, 26.2?
Yeah, anything around that range, like the 25-cent range, 26, that'd be fine.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't buy until now.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Now that I'm looking at your screen, Iron Man, I can see what Chili's up to there.
Yeah, see, it's an ugly cup. It's not perfect, but you can see it from here.
More money, more money, more money, more problems.
Yeah. See, if we go down,
Why is everyone so quiet? What's going on?
Hey, DJ.
How's it going, Ambient?
Not too bad, man. How you doing?
How you doing?
be the
You all
50%.
settled in yet in the new spot?
Nah, I'm packing all my stuff. I get settled in on Monday.
Oh, best
Yeah,
of luck, buddy.
yeah, no, I'm not happy about it.
Well, hopefully you like the place, though. I mean, that makes a difference.
The place is spicy. Now moving in and
Oh, yeah.
settling everything down, not so spicy.
Oh, yeah. No, I hear you. Make it your own bed.
Yeah.
Gotta keep it spicy.
Always spicy.
Not just a mattress and a poster on the wall.
That's what I said when I was moving in. My mom wants to meet me there just to say hi. And I was just like, I just need a mattress and a poster, and I'm all good. She's like, no, 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 no. You're gonna need a couch. You're gonna need a rug. You need. I'm like, oh no, 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 no. A couch, maybe.
That's funny. I got a phone call. 1 sec.
Take your time.
Carry on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What I
yeah.
missed.
Eat, dogs gotta eat. So what's the most friendliest Canadian doing here today?
Oh, we got Yoda.
You just talked about Yoda?
This message brought to you by your friendly Canadian neighbor.
This message brought to you by I don't know. Who's calling me? Ringing.
That was deep, bro.
Oh, it's my Brody. 1 second duo.
Come on, they Doge. I'm hoping this correction for Doge right here on a 5 minute comes down to around 292 to 29189.
I'm too damn old. I'm too old.
That two wasn't coming today.
Really, you got an open mic, bro. I muted you, Rolly. If you want to have your mic back on, just send me a message. Let's get that figured out.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Okay. Okay.
Woo. I already know.
On the fourth.
I think you muted the wrong person.
Wasn't it
Yeah,
Rolly?
yeah, but I don't think you muted him, man. BNS server muted him.
Oh, thanks, man. I realized that I clicked mute on my end. I didn't click. Dude.
Poor guy.
I thought my Discord was glitching out. I was like, what the?
Thanks a lot, Ambient. How you doing, Seagulls? Anyways, you must be off work now too.
What's it? Yeah, I just got off work. Had to work in like the rain today. It was miserable.
Oh, I bet it's probably kind of chilly, eh?
I could have been worse. I was more upset about being wet.
Yeah, you're working with electrical too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't blame you there.
It's pretty funny at this job site though that I'm at. It's like probably the warehouse is, I'm pretty sure, the biggest warehouse on the East Coast. And you need like UTVs, like we call them buggies, but just some people call them mules. You know what I'm talking about?
For like communication, you mean? Or am I off?
Not travel.
Not familiar. Or I might be. I might know what you're talking about, but I'm not familiar with that.
Yeah, it's basically just like a four-wheeler, but that's how we get
ATV
around.
quad? You mean like a gator or like a
Yeah,
side
yeah,
by
a
side?
gator.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, they're just like a bigger gator. But yeah, we have about like 20 of those on the job site just for the electricians to drive around on to get to where we need to go. One for each crew. It's
That's
crazy.
pretty. Yeah. Did you have tops on them so like you at least had some from like shelter from the rain?
Yeah, but it was blowing sideways today, so it was crazy.
It's raining sideways. Yeah, it's been some heavy winds around. Is it relatively windy in your area?
Yeah, I'm right on the water.
Gotcha, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, like the wind just picks up off the water if it's even a little bit windy out, and feels like it's a lot.
You think Doge is out of steam, Iron Man?
I'm sorry, Amber, you talking to me?
I was saying, do you think Doge has lost its steam? You think we might find support?
I don't know. I'm bearish right now, bro. I want it to go down, and I'm afraid to give any how do you say that? My opinion, because I want it to go down. I think it's going to be affected with my T8. I don't want to give T8, to be honest with you.
Fair enough.
I want it to go down. But I see the volume is getting less.
Fair point. Fair point.
Unless someone comes out and agrees with me and tells me, you know what, we are going down, then then okay, then I see what I'm seeing is right. But just the fact that I got rid of 75% of my bag, I want to pick it up again, but at a lower number. Greed.
I did the same thing as you, Iron Man. I got rid of, I think it was 20% of my bag, 25%, somewhere around there.
Yeah. Couldn't leave $15,000 profit on the table. Fuck no.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, I dropped 75%, and then I've been playing with 25.
Yeah.
After filling my bags on the way down, but that 25% bag should technically be down a lower number, so I might maybe scale that out.
I mean, even if it decides right now to go back up again, at least I have 25% of my bag. I can maximize profit on that.
Yeah, you've already made a killing, you know?
Killing to me is 100% profit. Not yet.
I hear that. But in
But
dollar terms.
Good enough.
So you basically only have profits sitting in right now, right?
I'm sorry?
You
Oh,
only
yeah.
have your
Yeah, right now I'm just sitting on profits.
Yep, you have like your initial investment pulled out and some, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Good for you, dude. That's awesome.
very much. That mistake I made back then when it went down to 16 cents when we were waiting for the 8 cents, I don't want to do that again. I missed out on the whole move. I caught it right before the end. I bought in, I think I bought in at 29, roared it all the way out to 35. I dumped it at 35, but that was a small bag. It wasn't something huge. But since then, I said, you know what? It's not going to happen again. You almost did it to me, bro. Would that be it? That BS that happened with Binance?
Right. Everybody, butthole fucker.
Yeah, sold the whole bag. Lost my nice average. I was at 21.5. I didn't lose. I mean, I sold it at 25. What was it? 25.5 or 25.9. And I made 13.5%, which is not bad. But I got scared. But let credit be said when it's due. I would have never been able to do this if it wasn't for everybody here in this group, guys. Great group, great people.
I agree. Working with everybody makes it much more scientific. Before, I was pretty much just shooting in the dark.
Yeah. You give your opinion, nobody shoots you down. You're comfortable, you're confident. Everything is an educated guess. No gambling. I hate gambling.
So do I.
Shut up.
Is that Scratcher?
No, that's
Danny.
That's Danny, the biggest gambler.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The
Come
Scratcher
on.
King.
Come on. That hurts my feelings.
I didn't. You have no feeling. But
I'm a risk taker, not a gambler. Risk taker.
I was about to say. Guy's
But
lucky.
it pays out.
It does. Danny, how you doing with that kitty cat coin? Whatever that coin is.
Beautiful. My biggest gains besides
100%?
Doge. My biggest gains I ever had in a short period of time.
Get out of here. What, 100%?
Over.
Nice. Congrats.
It's in like in the past, I don't know, like I've been in it for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, November 9. And I think it's gone halter, and I think it's gone up. Hold on. Let's say a month. It's gone up 21,000%.
Get the hell out of here. 21,000%.
Wallah. I swear.
No.
21,000. Bro, what do you know? I'll show you the graph.
Give me the name of that motherfucker. What is it? What is it
Huh?
called again?
Huh?
What is it called again?
Cat girl.
Cat girl?
What
is it, on KuCoin or Binance?
You have to find it on Coin Market Cap or CoinGecko. Bro, the past week it went up 909.
Damn. Well, what was the price?
It's like, those like stupid numbers, but when it's already gone through since I got in it, it's gone through two or three zeros. Like it's closed out 2 zeros.
Good. Out of 6?
No, it's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's got 8 right now.
8 zeros right now?
Mm-hmm.
And you closed 2 zeros out of what? Out of 9? Out of 10?
Well, if it's 8 it's close 2 zeros out of 10, yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Is there room for me?
Bro, it's early. And right now it's a little cheap because it would hit 9. Like I called the first, I go off the first number. It hit 9 and then it went back it's at 6 now. Meaning like it's still in the same 8 zeros, but it hit 9 about to close out a 0.
Damn.
It's early, bro. It's risky like any of them, but this one, I mean, since I've been in it, it's just going up. It hasn't like we haven't had like a crazy like, oh my God.
What's the market cap on that?
I think it was, hold on. I forgot. Where'd it go? It's here right now. It says it doesn't show a markup cap yet because it's so new, but it shows the fully diluted market cap is 647 million. I don't know what that means, fully diluted.
Is there a cap on the coin or just
volume market cap is no data.
I think that includes the shares that whoever made the coin own.
See, this it doesn't. It's so these new ones you don't really have like a. It doesn't give you that much info. Hey, let me see if I can find it on No, I won't. But the one thing about this is the coins are locked up for 4 years.
What do you mean?
So you always hear rug pull. That means like when the money goes into a liquidity pool, they can't pull that money out.
Oh, so once you buy it, it's locked in.
Yeah, no. So how it works with these ones, how you get rewards on your staking on other coins. You can put it like ADA and all of them. You put them in so you could stake it, right?
Mm-hmm.
With this one, it's kind of like a self staking reward, but not locked in. So when somebody buys or sells, you get a percentage goes to you and to the holders, and then a percentage goes into that liquidity pool.
Oh.
So that liquidity pool stays locked up, so the devs can't just take out the money.
So
And then while you're sitting there, even if people sell, you gain coins.
So it protects it from rug pull. That's what you're saying.
It being locked up, yes. But like with SafeMoon, for example, with SafeMoon, I've been holding it since April. and I never got rid of it. Right? I probably gained, fuck, dude, a couple 100 million or more because people in out. You know how it dropped the more it drops, the more you get. But obviously, that's is risky. But if you're long haul, people are in and out of it all the time. But
Yeah.
you get rewards for staying. And but
Mhm.
this one has a lot of it. Like they just dropped their NFTs the other day, and I bought like 50 of them. They're like $10 a piece, and they had like it's like a mystery box. You hit a button, buy it for $10, and you get it. It's like whatever you get. And they had like really rare ones that are gonna be worth a lot. And then today, around 9:30, I think, yeah, I get because I'm in the top 1,000. I get two. They're gonna send out 2,000 airdrops to 1,000 people, so we get two of them, and it's random. So
You're
it's
from the top 1,000 that invested in the coin.
yeah. So there's like there's 80,000.
Oh boy, you're a whale.
When I got into it, it was like I think there was like 1,900, 1,500.
Nice.
It blew up. I saw it on TikTok. I'm like, what is this shit? And I looked it up, and I really liked it. It didn't look janky, and I went on Token Sniffer, researched it, and this one just started getting popularity. Then Elon post, which I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, but any publicity is good publicity, I guess.
Yeah. Well, talk shit about it.
No, he said something about the Phantom. I know somebody saw it, but he said something in the words of, it was like a couple days ago, something, but he didn't talk about Phantom coin. He was spelled like Phantom of the Opera type, but it wasn't the Phantom of the Opera tweet that he did months ago and back then. It was recently. He said something about. He says pretty much says, "I hope it runs like a cat girl."
Oh.
And then fuck, dude, I was like, "Oh no, here it goes," and then it started skyrocketing even more. But yeah, those guys like they have a Discord, and there's guys in there that are like, yeah, bro, I put in like $500, and I'm looking at 180,000. I go, God
What?
damn! I go, you must have got in super early,
Yeah,
like
dude, I'm
earlier
trying
than
to get
me.
in on that shit. I'm trying to get in on whatever you guys are hitting over there.
It's called cat that cat girl.
Yeah, no, I'm talking
Oh,
about finding these fucking small
oh
cap
yeah.
obscure coins. I need to get in on that shit.
What with the profits that I've made this week, I told myself, I said I'm gonna take time. I'm gonna get off Discord so I don't get distracted, and I'm gonna take 5 grand, between 5 and 10 grand, and I'm going to try this. I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna go in there. I'm
Hey,
gonna put like
you're getting the coins on Pancake Swap?
yeah. So I don't like ERC. I don't like Ethereum ones, but I'll do it if it's one I really like. And it's like swap. You get a trust wallet, and you buy both Ethereum or the Smart Chain Binance coin, and then you go on Pancake Swap or Uniswap, whichever coin it is, and then you just go on there and you flip it. You swap it to that
Where do you
coin.
find the coins at?
Token Sniffer is what I use to really like what's it called, like to find out like about more info on it. There's a couple other ones that I have saved on my desktop that I just kind of go. I'll look it up here. But Token Sniffer is a really good one that I like. Kind of like base it off of that. You put the address. It'll tell you. It'll see if it checks off on all these lists that they have of things that that could be make it listed as like a very not a very risky. They rate it on the risk. And if to find coins, a lot of people look at coin market cap. So you'll see like what the most trending one is. Like the reason why Cat Girl is such a big hit is because Cat Girl, because Coin Market Cap is owned by Binance, and that being a Binance token, I feel like they're going to put it onto the exchange, and in the Discord, the dev came on, and he's you know, I mean, you never, I don't know if it's bullshit or not, but he's like, yeah, he's friends with the you know, with the guys at Binance, and so, and they've been talking about it, and he showed us like what's it called, a email with, you know, I mean, I, I don't that I can care less because that to me that's, you know, whatever, but I started researching it more about this, and I've seen Binance commenting about what's it called, the cat girl. So I go, huh, maybe. So if it gets onto Binance, oh god, that's that'll change
All
a
right,
lot.
cool. Yeah, I need to
Zeros.
get in on this. I'm gonna download the apps or whatever I need
Yeah,
to get.
dude. I mean, again, it's not like, you know, I come on here and I always talk about it, right? But I mean, at the end of the day, like they're all you know, risky coin. But this one here, I mean, it's all about the team and the holders, right? Because at the end of the day, if nobody's selling and it's just a whale that's going in and out, I'll take it. Versus, you know, the devs taking out and the holders not being strong. It has a really pretty very strong community.
Yeah, and it's like
It's
you're
like,
saying how some of them, like if it goes up, there's coin, you get coins. If it goes down, you get coins. So like things
yeah,
like that,
like
and
check this
some
out.
of those other things make sense.
Last night was supposed to be what I thought was going to be like if there's going to be a rug pull, it's going to be yesterday, because the airdrop. You know, I was thinking, okay, everybody's going to get they're going to get their airdrop, or they're going to get locked into that thousand you know, holders, because I figured everybody's going to be dumping money to get them up to, you know, to be in that 1,000. And so I figured, okay, I'm gonna have a game plan of, okay, I'm gonna pull out. Well, I started watching because on poocoin.com, that's how you can see, or it's the poocoin, I don't know if it's .org or whatever. You can see like a better graph, like a better chart, and you know, the ins and outs of all the coins, of buys and sells. And I'm looking at it, and there's like the biggest whale was a 500,000. He cashed out, right? And dude, literally, the 500,000 dropped it down, but it got ate up so quick. Like everybody in that Discord was like watching it because they wanted to buy more, and they're like literally like 10 seconds. It'll go from like 7 to 4, gobbled up. I was literally jamming to my freaking computer trying to, like, you know, exchange, but now I know to have money, this powder, like you have to have powder sitting, because when that sucker goes down, I want to buy back in for cheaper. It just flies right back up to 7. And then I saw 200,000 drop it a little bit, gobbled right back up. And now it's like consolidating in the 6s, you know, but it's like, I was like, holy shit. Yeah. I've never seen it get gobbled, something get gobbled up that fast, especially because that was the time for people to, you know, it's at its peak, boom, 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 and then, you know, okay, you get what you want out of it, bye. No, dude. Everybody was like, everybody's like, I want in. Like they see the profit. For every dollar now, it's 400 million coins. So it's not late at all.
Cat girl?
Yeah.
I'm a bag holder.
See? He made Prolific made some money. They were asking me about Cat Girl.
Yeah, I'll be getting on all these small cap BS coins. I don't know if I'll get in on the bear market, but I'll be learned and ready to go on all that small cap stuff the next time.
It turned 10 bald-headed Jacksons to 30 bald-headed Jacksons.
I'll be back.
Oh, I'm sorry, not bald-headed Jacksons. I mean bald-headed Cayuse. Oh, well, what I was gonna say is I just learned a lot about Shiba and all these little Meme coins. This guy is doing a live stream on or a live talk on YouTube. I'm right there listening. Pretend who is this? Who is this? Hey guys, I just learned a lot about the Elon's tweet, but I can't tell you guys. I gotta go.
You said that's what he said.
Who said that? B. Fuck that guy.
Shots fired.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Well wishes.
Never hate your enemies.
I love them. But that's what I learned right now at the Shiba swap. At this guy talking about Shiba. He's like a he's an OG Shib general. Well, he said, look, you know how long it took people to decide Doge was going past 1 penny? 7 years. He said they debated it. You know how long it took people in the community to decide that Shib is going to 1 cent? 14 months.
True.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I don't think it counts because if it wasn't for Doge, those people wouldn't have even considered Shib. So it's like you're not able to flight them evenly, and then not only that, a lot of them, the people that bought into Shib, probably used the money that they got on Doge that they had to grind out. So it's
Absolutely,
like,
absolutely. And
yeah,
and Doge is number 12. I like he said, like he's like Doge is a monster. Look where it's at. How much money was poured into it?
yeah.
Like, and you have to give Doge credit.
And I'm also giving Shib credit too. They did something impressive.
And those people that and it's not like people that are trading Doge are anti-money. They're not. I'll keep saying it right now. Just I'm gonna get an energy drink. I'm gonna keep listening to this, and I'm gonna come and tell you guys what he was talking about.
For sure. Yeah, the thing that I think is interesting about all these cryptocurrencies and stuff, it's almost kind of like stocks, but slightly different. But they're all a philosophy in and of themselves. Like Doge and Shib, they're kind of meme coins. They might be able to get some utility or whatever, but generally their culture and philosophy is a meme. But then when you switch over to Bitcoin, it's like the philosophy is like hodler to the moon, gold standard, stuff like that. And then all ADA and some of these other ones are like more utility based. But it seems like everything has got its own little culture. And so you're able to relate to them in some degree.
That makes sense. Like how Yoda describes Matic in her channels. Everything has its own sort of graph structure.
Yeah, and like food products are made off of consumption and advertisement, and vehicles are made off of like utility, like actually using it to get from point A to point B. Then like throw Elon Musk in there, and then he gets like he becomes a cultural icon of his own vehicle thing, which creates added value. So the cryptocurrencies are the same type of thing when you take everything into consideration.
Yeah, especially I've seen that too in that what Mark Zuckerberg's plan on doing there. I think Pharaoh posted that video. I watched it. That's kind of taking it to that level right there. Like as far as implementing digitalize like work and everything else. Like I can see I can kind of start to wrap my head around it. Excuse me, NFTs. I can kind of wrap my head around it, but it's like now with all that coming out with augmented reality and everything else, it's kind of all merging
NFTs are
together.
just
Yeah,
like
technology.
NFTs are literally just like contracts to bind digital energy. It's like if you got a picture
they want to be able to track where it came from, how it got made, where it's going to, and who actually possesses it. So all it is like keeping track on a digital platform where before you didn't like really have that. If there was an image on Google search and you cut and paste it and put it on your computer, nobody would have known where you gotten it from. So like NFTs are just like origination, source code, and binding contracts and all that type of stuff. It just adds organization to like a digital space. So it's kind of cool.
You say it's like basically like a logical database for everything that needs to be documented that's not money. That makes
Yeah,
money.
for sure. Yeah, and it's like it gets applied to video games and all this type of stuff, and so it's going to be cool, kind of cool. I'm not really a fan of Facebook, but I think their little metaverse thing is going to be interesting. They're just going to create a new social platform, kind of like Twitter, but I think it'll be interesting that they're evolving to that degree and doing whatever it is that they do.
Right. Would it be though like NFTs, like so say like the metaverse, for example, or Sandbox, like if you have a NFT, like if you want to like to have it in the metaverse or whatnot, you have to purchase it, right? You can't just put up like a thing of a Mona Lisa painting and then like you actually have to purchase those things to display, right? Or is that
So what it
wrong?
is, yeah, I mean, you could have to maybe purchase it, but what it'll do is like if it comes from directly from a source, somebody will authenticate it. Then when you put it on like your MySpace or your Facebook platform, it'll show a source code and authentication, and you'll be able to display it. And not only that, what they're going to do is if you have it on there, people will be able to buy it and trade it from you. So when you have your Facebook profile, blah, 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 and someone goes to it, they'll be able to like actually proposition you to be able to buy it off of you and like do all these things all in one place rather than like, oh, let me send it to a wallet, blah, blah, blah. You can do it all in one place. And that's what Meta /
Okay.
Facebook is going for. Yeah. And you can display it and it'll show the source code and authenticate it at the same time.
That's interesting for sure. They're like branching out too. Like they have like a leisure recreation and then they have like a work implementation. So
Yeah, it's
that'll
pretty
be
legit.
interesting to see how that works. So like I can't really imagine myself sitting at a desk and looking around and like seeing my digital like colleagues. I don't know. Just to me it seems like, but I mean I guess I understand if everyone's working at home, it's more interaction, but it just feels like some mental illness and a lot of weight gaining might ensue.
Yeah, to me, the reason why I can't relate to some of this stuff is I don't have enough time in the day to mess around and figure out like the perfectionness of how to game the system. But
Yeah.
like, there's some like no-lifing 18-year-olds that don't have anything to do and they can do that. So they have an advantage just because they have like available time to figure things out.
Yeah, it might be good for certain people, but I can see like people from our generation ahead, like it's like a completely different shift of what we perceive as work and play, I guess.
Yeah, it is interesting that they're like monetizing or commoditizing video game style play, but it's just like computer grinding.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to do fraud on a blockchain, isn't it? When you have a million computers calculating that transaction.
62,200 now. It's at 62,175.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out for a bit, guys. I'll most likely be back tonight. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, buddy, take it easy, bro.
Take it easy, man.
Doge holding not that. Might have significant support at 62,000.
I bet we're gonna hang out at this area for like another day or two, and as soon as it turns to November, we're gonna start eating up.
I sprinkled some powder in at 7.3 on Shib that I'm having to watch it closely. I have one little last sprinkle. Save it. Save it. Why does that sprinkle it? Sprinkle that dust. Yeah, they do better down here than the breakout. I always like fucking breakouts. I don't even feel good about it once it does.
Who's got that open?
That's a good limit. Good.
To let all the new people know right now, if you come in here and you have an open mic and you're just streaming another YouTube, one and done. Zero tolerance. If you come into this room, you have your push to talk settings on. You do not be streaming anybody's YouTube in the background.
Somebody's streaming the Discord.
What's that?
Status said that somebody was streaming the Discord.
Somebody had an open mic and they had somebody else's stream in the back. That's a huge problem.
Okay, what's pumping? Because my computer just lit up like a jet engine. What's giving her?
That's hella funny. That's how I know. That's my precursor to the Doge pumps. When my CPU's like, we're about to pump.
Yep. And when it goes deathly silent, I know we're about to do something.
Where's my petit mon chéri?
Eating pizza.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
No financial advice though. I've heard enough. Twitter has spoke.
And what did Twitter say? What does the Twitter gods say?
I was worried no one was gonna ask.
I can't not ask.
How can you not know?
Enlighten us.
Twitter, Twitter gods, tell us what the forecast predicts.
This guy, Dow Crypto on Twitter, he's been spot on. He must have some friends, you know? And plus, he might just be doing research like we're doing right now. And we did yesterday, bouncing off these ideas about why Coinbase sounds off, why Robinhood were millions of options were bought by Cathy Woods and so on. For him, he says that given his track record, I give him the benefit of the doubt. But I'll say this. He said that November 1st, Robinhood, because he already spoke to someone inside, but he's not going to comment any further. But he's not going to say a timeline for sure. But he spoke to someone already, you know, it's kind of confusing. But what I could guarantee you is that when you guys go have fun at Robinhood and it goes to maybe new all-time highs, I'll guarantee you I'm going to buy the dip.
Yo, what's going on, everybody?
That's going to be a very big dip.
So you're saying that Shib is going to be on Robinhood on November 1st?
That's the word on the street, on the Twitter. I have a little bag in there. I'm gonna ride the wave with y'all, but most of my bag's gonna go to offer relief.
Can I buy that relief at 2800?
Buy that relief at 6 zeros.
Yeah, 5 zeros, 2600. Can I buy that relief there?
And this guy, he's been spot on all of them. And what I like about him, he doesn't give timelines. Usually, it comes right. So I use him as like as a confluence. They say he look, Robinhood's gonna come. The answer is when. It's just a matter of time. And if you position yourself, you got a little bit of money there. Well, good luck. All the best.
So if that takes place and it dumps, where do you think it's going to go?
Oof. What if it bumps to new all-time highs in Robinhood? It changes the whole dynamics of the chart.
That's possible.
As of right now, the value zone that I consider is about 4,500.
Not less than 4,500.
Well, the thing is that you have to
is
determine
like,
how much money's in the market right now, and then how much money would Robinhood bring to the market, and you could maybe get that, like, take it up to that. But then everybody that was in the prior market sold on top of your heads. You could go down 75%.
the messed up part though is that, for example, you can only buy like 3 million worth of Doge in one account.
Oh,
I
you
wonder
mean
if they
$3 million
limited.
worth? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I wonder if they limit, and that's zero for big ass whales. Like, that sucks.
Yeah, and I heard that it's like you could put like maybe $1 million in, and then if your investment goes to 10 million, you still can't buy the rest of anything that's in there. Maximum buy is like 3 million, like you were saying.
Where's the free market at?
I think it's just the limitation of the platform is not. It's not the free market. It's just the limitations of the platform bandwidth of the internet.
Can't pay out. Got to remember, what you see is just a digital number. What they have to give your bank is something completely different.
Oh, and then I remember the other part he said. He said, can we, he's super bullish, and this got me chubs. He says, can we see Shib continue to, or pass 1 cent, or go to 1 cent? He says, absolutely. He says, what it took, again, that's when I started, what it took Doge to do for 7 years, it did it in 14 months. And they're already in the 9th, 10th place in the total crypto market. He said, an infusion of money like that not only shows interest, but we don't have institutional players in yet that are coming in. So his bet is that with that kind of attention, already being top 10 market cap, when you ask someone, what do you invest in? You tell them top 10 market cap. That's what you tell them, right? I would figure. And he said the next victim on the chart is Cardano. And basically Shiba is doing everything that Cardano wants to do. But they're doing it in a meme style.
I think if you think you're making money right now with Shib, I think if you wait till after this bear market and it's research next time around, will probably be the way you'd make the most money, in my opinion.
Oh, interesting, because he spoke about the bear market. So why
You're asking me why?
No, he spoke. Yeah, he was saying because someone asked a question and he said something about the bear market, and he said, "Oh well, look, the thing about these coins is that is distribution. You're creating new millionaires, and you're creating new billionaires. Maybe something with talking about Shib with the possibility that it could create that, or has created that for early investors. And see, because and the point he was trying to zero in on is that distribution equals decentralized finance. Because if you keep it centralized, it flows into a centralized place. You don't get no, more webs in this, and distribution. I mean, only happens when large investors come in into a space that they don't have a majority stake in, and that's what's happening right now. Look, this pump, I bet you already, Robinhood already bought some of these candles. That's Robinhood buying, and who benefit off that? People that were early. That's called decentralization of wealth. Like fuck, Shiba. It's like they knew that crypto. They needed to start selling crypto because other people were making money off it. And guess who was already in there? Jesse when he sold AMP. Like these big players right now that are making these profits, Mastica, like Shrugs, Engine, like that's distribution of wealth. It might not be DeFi targeted specifically, but you're decentralizing it.
You forgot your Doge along whale over here. Come
Yeah,
on.
and I think the way like you seen how Doge like pumped multiple times, like 60,000% since its inception. You guys have been doing the same type of numbers, but it's only been in a short amount of time, and you're not going to do that much percent. But like after this next dump, and you get back down to the negative, like 80% retracement, you get that,
Great. Wait,
and then
no,
you
no,
get
no. Let me ask you a question, Chili, because
yeah.
that kid. Funny enough, they spoke about it there. The question was this: hey, if Doge would have only been released to Robinhood when it was 200s of the zero, so 200, right? One, would it have pumped to 79 cents like it did? Well, it did. It did do that. It went from 1 to 79. So does SHIB have the ability to go from 1 cent to
100%.
79 cents after it gets listed on
Yeah.
Robin.
I definitely think so.
I'm cool. I just want a penny. That's it.
I was gonna say, bro, I bet that could go. I bet it could go to a penny, 5 cents, whatever. I just think after like the initial adopters get in, you guys create its legitimacy. It drops back down, and you're able to get back in. You're gonna see the Doge style pumps, but on round 2, after everybody knows about it, and I think those are gonna be massive. And look at what Doge did on Robinhood, kind of like what you're saying.
Perfect. I love that. I love that. Well, you might not like this because the second thing he said, look, Cardano is the next victim for Shib. And I'm not saying that this is going to happen, he says, but what if it flips Ethereum and becomes number 2? That's high hopium. But right now, there's nothing really that Shib can't do. All you have to do is make major tweaks, and it could do everything the top 10 do.
You want to know what makes me happy? It's everything that you've gone through with your coin, Prolific, is what I'm going through with mine. Everybody laughing at it. They're all like, that thing's a piece of Shib, never going to take off. And yet here today it's starting to do the very steps that Shib has done.
See, I saw it. I had a vision, Yoda. I can see it.
Me too. Me and you were going to party on a yacht like it's 1999, and we're going to get so fucking... I can't even begin to... because I don't say no when I'm all liquored up, so... we could be ended up doing anything.
Need to have affirmative consent.
Yeah, woo is the word. It's
Nothing
like,
means
whoa.
no.
It's like, see those 10 chicks? Let's get them all.
Ooh, 10 chicks?
One bed.
One bed, 10 chicks? Ooh, baby.
Maybe a trampoline.
Okay, like what does Bitcoin do? Store of value. Who has that? Shib and Leash. Bitcoin has 21 million. Leash has 107,000, which are owned by yours truly. Who's number 2? Ethereum. And what do? They enable smart contracts, NFTs, and they're basically for creators. Who has that? Shiba Swap. And so basically for creators, you have to have governance right over your own projects. And what is Bone? A governance token. And then you need to have an exchange currency, right? Something you're able to transact with people back and forth. What is that? Shib. This Shib, for me, is just merely a tutorial for crypto. It's not the best crypto. But you see how easy it is to, at least for me, to understand. I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
Hey, you got it right there. That's how it was with Doge for me, and like learning about what Doge was and what it wasn't, and then what all these other things were and what it could do. It did an intro to crypto, and then now you have a better knowledge base. And so yeah, no, it's good that you're learning and taking into consideration.
I appreciate that, and I appreciate having conversations with all of y'all because at the end of the day, see what we're going through right now, talking about a shitcoin. That's called not a discovery process, but whatever it is, it allows people to make a much more educated decision. And if it's to buy Shib, congratulations. If it's not to buy Shib, congratulations.
Yeah, just learn how things work. It's like everything, they call everything a currency, but not everything is necessarily made to be a legitimate currency or spent as money. They just give it a monetary value, even though it's meant to be a car. So yeah, some of the vernacular gets confusing. Yeah, some of them are assets too. Yep.
Which I don't really like, but I understand it.
Oh, and then last thing I'll say is the Dojalon came up as well, and they were saying, "Well, why are you pumping Dojalon?" They're telling him, and he's like, "I'm not."
simply what happened last bull cycle is that the bull cycle ended and these coins retraced. It doesn't mean they're bad coins. Is that it was over, and now we're seeing them pick up back up. And like Danny says, most of the coins that are going to make you the most money are going to be these small coins.
Yeah, and I think Shib is the one that's going to fit that build very good. It's going to get wrecked during the bear market, but I think it's going to be the one to have the biggest like bull run round 2 when it does come back for its next like go round. And I think
oh, and I'm coming with you this time.
Yeah, exactly. Especially now that it's on Robinhood, bro.
I think everybody's going along for that ride.
Yep.
We love it.
Yeah, we can't let our brother go along without us.
We're going to be chasing those 65,000% gains.
Wow. Look, and why? This is my theory, and this is when I get controversial, and I might get censored right now. But people that invest in blue chip stocks and they try to come into crypto, they're the ones that are gonna get scalped because those are institutions. No disrespect, but like, and this is my argument, and you try to change my mind. But the reason people, and I've used this example over and over again, but let's see, tell me otherwise. The Dow Jones moves a tremendous amount of money a year. And if it makes a 7% increase, it says it was a phenomenal year. But they have volatility holds, they have regulations, they have, they can stop the market whenever they want. They have to control the movement. Because if you don't control the movement, people like me make money.
Yeah, but you have to understand there's a difference between us, like speculators, and wealth builders. People that have $100 million don't care if they make another 100 million. They just want to make money with the money that they've got and not lose what they got. So 7% of their 100 million is 70 million. So if they can do that every year, they're chilling. So the stock market in that regard is different than what you and I might be trying to do. And they're not making nothing off of that 7%.
Yeah,
so
but
it's a different ballgame.
True, but there's that person, that 100 million, that belongs to one person. Meanwhile, I have a bunch of friends that we equal that 700 million or whatever, and we could rug pull them because there's no regulations here. So when they get into the market, scalped. Oh, we know you're gonna get in again. This position, scalped, and then fine, we turn it back to US dollars. Now look who has more US dollars.
Yeah, but what they'll do is they start sinking the market like Bitcoin. All these institutions bought Bitcoin on the half cycle at 32,000. They didn't get played, and that's institutional money. So if they are going to change their philosophy into going into crypto, they're not going to get played. They're going to definitely buy at different times and take calculated risks.
But they could do that. They could fall in line. They could fall in line and do that because if they try otherwise, they get scalped.
Well, see, what you need to do is you need to ride their wave, and you need to be in the water waiting and when they jump in, and that's the best way to go. I don't fight institutional money. I try to go swim with their current. Some people will get wrecked, like hedge funds going against GME, but they're not always like that.
No financial advice.
Yeah, no financial advice.
To my point of view, Prolific is 100% correct. Just because this is an opportunity to us to make money and become wealthy, probably millionaires. You think these big companies want us, me, Prolific, you, to become millionaire from one night to the other? No. So this is an advantage for us, an opportunity that we're getting before they come in. Once it's regulated, you're not going to have these bumps like that. You're going to have those 7% moves a year like the real stocks. You guys don't want that.
Boring.
It's boring.
Yeah, it's boring. Yep. I'm a wild west gunslinger.
And one more thing I gotta say is don't see any coin as a shit coin. Every coin here is an opportunity, especially the ones that are cheap. I don't want to buy a coin that's $10 or $15. I want the ones that cost a penny, 5 cents, 3 cents. Those are the ones that could give me money quick.
I don't want those ones. I
No,
want
it's
the ones
he's
that are
talking
in
about the
decimal
percentage change.
0.0000001. I want that one.
Well, yeah.
The less zero the coin has, that's the one I'm gonna get. That's the one I want.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, it's funny that how quick cents can change from one negative 0.001 cent to negative 0.002 is 100%.
No. When you lose a zero, that's 1,000%.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like when you go from 1 to 2, it's 100% gains.
And another thing, guys, we're making money on these coins, and they are moving cents, half a cent, percentage of a cent, and we are making 80, 20, $30 at a time. You don't make that in the stocks. I have $500 in the stocks for a year and a half. I made 120. I wasted a year of my time.
Should have hit crypto, eh?
Come on. Just if I knew about crypto when I had that year and a half sitting down on the table, because COVID was around and we was out of work, and I had a few dollars from my vacation. I just had to sit in there. I heard sTAtic say that 50 million times. Money in the bank doesn't grow. I would have put it on crypto. On Doge at that time was like, what, 3 numbers and like 6 zeros, 5 zeros? I would have put that money on Doge. I would have been Mr.
Mr. Massacre. You're hilarious.
So
He would have been Sir Mastica.
So now,
Senor Mastica.
now I got the go get 'em on. You know what I mean? Let me get that money legally.
No. It's still. This is still. I'm still up in rank, but I'm still in the field. Like, this is real.
He's a sergeant.
Trench warfare.
He's got pull, but he still pulls triggers too.
I believe this is a Have you ever tried for a team in high school? This is like a trial to me that will never end, because as long as there's money in there for me to make and it's not regulated, whoo, shishi.
Yeah, I wish I would have got into this a little sooner, but Robinhood made it easy to do.
Okay, look, I have one more thing to say.
Let's hear it.
The cycles. Bitcoin, I think with Ethereum breaking new all-time highs, I think we're done with Bitcoin. And according to this chart that I seen, it's Bitcoin, then the Ethereum pump. After the Ethereum pump, it's the large caps, your Cardanos, your engines, your Litecoins. And after that, you have your small caps, which is your alternative coins. So let's see. Stay tuned. If it keeps going the way this little chart said, and that's based off like trend cycles, well, right now it's about we're entering Ethereum's moment.
Yeah, no, because Bitcoin is like a gold. The store of value is going to go up, going to go down, but nobody's really using it for anything. Ethereum is like a car. It has value and functionality. So it's able to compound its value on multiple fronts and has more room to grow. So I 100% agree that Ethereum is definitely going to flip Bitcoin because it's got much more things it can be used for and higher demand.
And another thing that just crossed my head, we have to get them quick, because when these banks, when they decide to come in, when the government decides to come in, you guys think they're gonna want to work with any of these coins? They're gonna create their own coins to knock these people out of the game because they got the leverage, they got the money, they got the fiat to even create their own coins. And now, since they want in the game, they're not gonna work with these coins that are already available. So when they come in, a lot of these coins are not gonna exist. They're not gonna have power. So I believe when all this is said and done, regulated and whatever it is, 5 years, 10 years, 15, 20, we're gonna see probably 50 to 100 coins. Minimum. I don't think you're gonna see 15,000 coins like we have now. It's gonna get minimized to the smallest place because Chase is not gonna want to work with Dogecoin or
Yeah. The only thing I can disagree with you on that one is I think banks aren't I don't think banks have like a lot of ingenuity. So I think they would be more willing to buy into something and make it fit them rather than them create something, because people that work at banks like don't have an imagination. They don't really know how this stuff works. So that if they did do what you're saying, I think they'd have to partner with outside things, and then they would be like they would have to like merge like philosophies. But I do also agree that what you're saying is the coins will probably be more limited rather than a million coins.
You know what I'm saying? So they could regulate it quick and stop the flow that we have right now.
Yeah, they'll definitely try to get it to their advantage.
Regulation is not a bad thing.
Well, regulation is not a bad thing as long as they don't like stifle innovation. Then a regulation will be terrible. Is good.
Prolific?
I mean, when they protect you, yeah.
Prolific is a free being. He has no master.
Except the government. JK.
Not my God. Not my man's.
Nor mine.
I just put it on the payroll. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
They could regulate it, but the volatility, it needs to stay the same way. Regulate it in the way you could lose your money. The way these exchanges move, one price in one, the other one is 2 cents away, half a cent, whatever the case might be at a time. Things like what happened the other day in US, whatever it is called, and things like that. But if they stop the flow on the way these things move, they're gonna kill it.
I'll give you an example of good regulations. They will make, let's say, the exchange ensure this way if they get hacked, they still pay you. Right now, they don't pay you.
Wait. I want to know, Mestica, how they're going to stop us. How are they going to regulate it? Tell me how. Because they can't. I want to know how.
No, I mean regulate the things they could regulate, because if they come in and they say, for example, this coin is not worth
No, the thing is, like, they can't come in. They can't. Like, there's no room where they could come in because the blockchain isn't on one computer. It's on other computers. You know what they could do? They
jump
could
in
take
the
away.
wagon.
They could take away people's rights, just like they're doing, taking people's rights away from Texas and New York. That's what they could do. But they can't stop crypto.
Yeah, it's a different thing. But like if they said you couldn't own it in any state and having a crypto on a platform is illegal, and that if you tried to take the money off of the thing, yeah, that's how they could regulate it into not being usable. And
That
there's
sounds
plenty
like
of things that they do.
socialism.
Yeah. Well, I'm against that.
I don't even think they could stop it like that. It's too many people involved, too much money.
Well,
You're
and
talking
that's see,
about
the thing is competition. People would make offshore accounts. People move. People do things like that, and they'd still get circumvented, and then they still lose out, and everybody gets what they want anyway. So then they
Yeah.
usually let it happen
No.
so they can get that tax dollar.
So what I tell them is, you know what? Fall back. Where I get this, and sit down, cause I'm gonna put you on the payroll. I'm gonna pay my taxes, but shut up.
I agree. Pay your taxes, and they will have no reason to come at you.
I think this is too far away for them to even put their nose in here. They either gotta jump in the wagon or stay behind.
Well, they will, but I think what they're going to do is they're going to start stacking their chips on the table and be able to muscle people out. It's like when you play no hold'em poker and people come to the table with more money than anyone's got, you're able to muscle people out by using a little bit of strategy. But the only difference is it's still it's still playing poker. You can get whatever hand you get, and you can outmatch a blue chip like a large bag holder, but it just becomes more challenging. But I think that's what
No,
it'll become down to.
nope. This
Yeah,
isn't
but,
poker. This is chess.
yeah, but wait a minute. What if they have people like us, like prolific, that scalp the shit out of them?
No, they're going to have big money, and they'll start paying smart people to do their dirty work, and that's where everything, the rubber meets the road.
Look, right now, capitalism is doing a bad job in keeping money in the form of keeping transactions in their form of currency. That's in chess. You know what we call that? Check. We only got one more step.
Actually, I think what that is more comparably is kind of what we're doing. It's like the government is destroying the monetary currency and devaluing it, and what we're doing is we're sidestepping, and instead of saving naturally and doing, we're putting our money in crypto to combat their bad decisions. So I think that's how we're sidestepping the system.
See,
Or making.
but no, I agree with you, and you think I'm not saying you have to agree with me, but in essence, that's what check is, because you're warning the king that if you don't move, next move, you're done.
And I agree with that, because I think the government is starting to realize that people are doing these things, and then it's taking away the power of their currency. Like if everybody's sucking the tea to try to get the U.S. dollar, then boom, that government has control. But then if everyone's moving away from it, then it becomes less enticing to count everything in a dollar and all those other things.
And for the record, YouTube, and for all the snowflakes out there, I'm a proud American. But when you know the rules of the game, you know how to play the game.
Yeah, and it's not just an American problem. Every country in the world has a currency, or most countries in the world have a currency, and they try to keep it as valuable as they can. But no matter what, everyone's going to go through problems. And a Russian buying some stuff in crypto is the same as an American buying stuff in crypto. It's just people trying to figure out what to do with their money to give them the best life. It's no problem.
You got a super chat, fellas.
Go.
Super chat. 499 Eugene R. Let's say tomorrow SHIB hits 1 penny. There's going to be a big number of millionaires. What happens to the dollar because this money's printing? Thank you, Eugene, for that 499 super chat.
Well, the thing is like it's hard to imagine. Like on each transaction, there's a buyer and a seller, so the money never goes away. It just becomes more consolidated. So
don't forget they take fees from you as well. So the exchange is always making money off of every transaction, so it will never go broke. It can.
Can you read the question again?
All right, so Eugene R says, let's say tomorrow SHIB hit 1 penny. There is going to be a big number of millionaires. What happens to the dollar because this is money printing?
No.
Yeah, they're falsely conflating money value going up with money printing, which is different.
Nothing will happen. The dollar won't change because nothing happened to the dollar.
Yeah, it's just a transfer of wealth. If 100 people put $1 billion in and 3 people cash out their holdings for $1 billion, there's not more money. They just have it now.
Don't you guys think?
Less of it.
Don't you guys think that?
Do we think what?
Push to think.
Like for example, let's say I'm in Colombia and I buy 5 million whatever Colombian money is, 5 million Colombian currency money, and Shiba, and I become a Colombian millionaire. Now I transfer those Shiba into those coins into Colombian fiat money. Doesn't that give more power to the Colombian money, or it decreases?
No, the reason why is because if $1 is 10 of those, it's at 1/10 the value. So you'd have to have 10 times more to have the same amount.
If you buy in one
So it will.
currency and sell in the same currency, nothing happened.
Yeah.
So it won't devalue that currency. That's what I'm trying to say.
No. And it's like if you try to convert that currency into the American dollar, you'd have, instead of, if you had $1 million and the conversion rate was 1 to 10, you'd only have $100,000 instead of $1 million Colombian dollars.
Wow, this has been a very productive hour. YouTube, free learning, prolific facts. Nice conversation.
Hell yeah, this is
Nice.
great. A lot of people coming with the questions. Great dialogue. Chili, Pharaoh, Massacre. Love it. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, dude, I love it. It's the thing is a lot of people don't learn about this monetary stuff and all the values and conversion rates and stuff like that. But I find it's one of the most interesting things in the world.
Prolific. I just feel that this is information, us as crypto traders, it's information we need to know. We need to be prepared. It might not happen, but if they do happen, we should be prepared on what to do and what's the next plan. Just think ahead all the time.
100%. If you're not doing that,
These
you're
are
not really alive.
these are a bunch of evil thoughts, bunch of visions.
Oh yeah, I like the evil thoughts. So can we get some TA, please?
Yo,
Wait,
prolific, check
Master,
your
I want
inbox.
TA on what you're having for dinner. What you eating tonight?
I was thinking.
Huh?
Great.
He was thinking something Puerto Rican.
Dominican. Arroz con
Oh, okay.
pollo, arroz con pollo, habichuela, lechuga, tomate, avocado, and some lettuce.
Just some regular old lettuce, not that fancy kind.
Yes, just a little bit of lettuce.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what to eat tonight.
That made me want Chipotle for some reason.
Chipotle does not compare to that, I promise.
I know, but it's like my white brain was filling in gaps. I was like,
Hey, Jarski, you know what you sound good for right now?
What's up?
Have a 6-pound Philly cheesesteak.
God damn, 6 pounds?
I thought he said a 6-pack, and I was trying to wait for the end.
No, 6 pounds. 6-pound Philly cheesesteak.
Bro, that's a lot, man.
You want to eat 6 pound?
That's like one of those party subs from Subway.
That's a sandwich size that you look at it and you don't know which way you're gonna hit the.
Philly does sound good, but I don't know about 6 pounds, Masco. I'm sorry.
Hey, go for it. I don't know. They make them 6 pounds anyway.
Jarski, you're gonna have to give one of your pills.
Your boy's hyped today.
Taking all the 6 pounds out of his stomach. You're gonna need one of your Jarski's pills.
No, shut up, man.
Guys, Jarski was shitting his ass off all day.
Would you have a laxative or what? Trying to lose some weight?
Dude. There's no. There's these like fucking like all natural like focus energy kind of pills thingies that my buddy sells and energy drinks and all this stuff like that. You're supposed to eat 2 of them, and I only ate 1 of them yesterday, and I don't know. My luck. I've been shitting all day today, but then I told Iron Man too that could have been the shitty street tacos I had last night.
Yeah, but the focus was not on your head, somewhere else.
I complained to my buddy about it. He's like, "You're supposed to eat one of them right after you eat a meal, and then take another one an hour later." He's like,
Yeah,
"It
but
says it on the
you
pack," and I was like, "Oh."
took one and did you. What's gonna happen to you if you take two?
I'm gonna shit and piss and puke all at the same time.
Hey guys, something happened to me today. I don't know if you guys are the sorry.
What happened to you?
I don't know if you guys are the most appropriate for me to say this, but what the hell? I don't have nobody else to go right now. A teacher was offering me, like, you know, it was Halloween today in school. They had this little Halloween parties and stuff for the kids, and a teacher was offering me like juice and stuff and candy, and she had some cupcakes on top of a table. And I said, I turned around and I said, I want your cupcake, and she started laughing.
She was thinking about the different kind of cupcake.
Uh-oh.
But I was so naive when I said that I started thinking about it like an hour later. I'm like, oh my God, I told her I want a cupcake. And she started laughing. And I'm like, oh my God, I was so dirty.
The question
That's
is,
fucking funny.
did she give you her cupcake?
No, she gave me one of the ones on the table.
Oh, so she was on the table. Okay.
I think she'd give it to you next time, though.
You
I'm
see,
starting to wonder about what was in that
knew it.
cupcake.
I knew it. I
Anytime,
should have stayed. You guys are the worst home management people ever. I'm looking for good
anytime,
advice, and you guys are encouraging me.
anytime they say that, that's they want it. They're wanting you to talk a little bit more.
But she didn't say nothing. She just laughed and went to the table and got me a cupcake and gave it to me.
See, that's a sign though. Hee hee. That's good. If she was like scowling, nah. But if she did a little hee hee, that's an open door.
You know what's scary though is that the cupcake looks good.
Which cupcake?
Both. It was a vanilla chocolate one on the table, and the other one is.
He's looking for the wife. He just did the look around. I know he did.
No, I could imagine her walking by it.
Yeah, the other cupcake was what? Oh yeah, what's that other cupcake?
The heck was that? Somebody flushed?
She grabbed him by the head, gave him a swirly.
I could imagine getting a smack from the back from her. Oh man.
A smack. I'll get hit with a pan in the head.
That's up there with the Bill Burr statement where he says, no doesn't mean no and stop doesn't mean stop. It's because how they say it. No, stop. Stop. You're being so bad. Stop. But when it's read in court, it's she said, no, stop. You're being so bad. Stop.
Agreed.
Mascot, what the fuck?
Get out of the restroom.
Jesus.
Damn.
Hi, Ron.
Hello, guys. Have you missed me?
Yes, we have
Oh
severely
my
missed you,
God,
Swan.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it, Master.
Oh, fucking old Discord smells now.
That was a two flusher.
Tells you that was he dumped a big load to use 2 flushes.
He's trying to flush
Sorry.
Shib.
It's these gloves. These gloves, the push to talk button seems to stay stuck.
Megatron. What the hell, Master? You mention her cupcake and then you go to the restroom. What the?
That's why I want to become a crypto millionaire. I'm tired of flushing these toilets.
Get you one of those robot toilets.
They don't clean themselves.
You're right there. Who's gonna clean them?
Are you married? No, just kidding.
Yeah, man.
Swan.
Tee, you could always hire a maid.
I need to sell a lot of crypto to hire a maid. I'll get there.
I'm too cheap to hire a maid. I'll clean my own house. I mean, what
T
else
A
am I
T
gonna
A
be
T
doing?
A T.
Oh, we have a super chat. Did you guys see that?
Depends which one.
From Eugene?
Yeah, we saw it.
Oh, cool. Okay. Can you imagine if it hits 1 penny? You think Prolific will have a heart attack?
No.
He will buy one of Elon's rockets and go to space.
Oh, yeah.
That's why now I'm moving to LA to be his bodyguard.
Now, if it went to $1,
$1,000.
$1 first.
No, no.
$1,000.
2 cents. Give me that.
Okay, 2 cents first. Then $1.
But happiest man. Prolific, you guys don't know. I'm gonna be more happy than he.
Come on, Doge. We're supposed to hit 33 cents today. Let's go.
How many
Screw
commas
around.
in a million?
2,
All right.
3 in a billion.
Yeah, since consolidation's good, but
You
getting
got it.
millions.
You got it. Right now, I just got paid. Tell me, you don't want me? You want to see me buy the top on Shib?
No, I don't
I
want to see
double
you do
Doge
that.
dare you.
No. We don't
I
buy
buy
the
the
top.
top.
Nope.
You want me? Show me you support a coin. Buy the top.
Why? Wait just a little bit.
Yeah,
I
buy the
know.
retracement.
Thank
Come
you.
on.
Thank you. That's hilarious. I love the concern.
Yoda, there is 3 commas in a million and 4 commas in a billion.
I thought he said how many zeros in a million.
These guys.
What was your question, Prolific? How many commas in a million or how many zeros?
How many commas?
2 in a million, 3 in a billion.
There's 3 in a million and 4 in a billion.
You better write that out again.
Oh, you're right. The heck. Sorry.
You're fired as my accountant. Who's want to try next?
They got me.
Yo, Iron Man, you get me to Google it just to make sure.
No, see,
Jesus.
no, it's okay. This is important. It's a learning moment. I don't
Sorry.
got you. I don't want you guys writing $1 million checks and it's billions.
Ooh, the Prolific. Some gift.
Finally. Calm down, you stupid dog.
No, bad Iron Man. No.
Come on, man. It goes down, that's healthy. It needs to get down there. There's no Franken volume.
Iron Man came in my yard and kicked my dog.
He did what?
You
Kicked my
come to my
dog.
house and you kick my dog.
Stupid dog.
I'll bite Iron Man just for your dog. How about that, goals?
Thanks, Yoda.
No problem. I got your back.
Come on, guys, think about it. It needs to get down there to pick up some volume to be able to have momentum and break through and get higher.
Careful, Iron Man. Yoda wants to bite you.
He's going to bite you in the foot.
I'll give him something to bite on.
You don't do kicking dogs, bruh. I will Buddhicize you.
Damn, you got pictures from Jesse's thing? From that storm from Jesse? That's crazy.
I was gonna say you gotta be more specific when you talk about just this thing.
Ha.
Dude, that tree coming out of the ground and the down power lines and all that, that's pretty crazy. No wonder the power's out.
Hey guys, do you guys know if he needs water or him? I don't know. I don't mind mailing him food or anything if he needs. I don't know. It's up to him if he's willing to accept it. I don't mind making a box and send it to him.
Yeah, I can send him some stuff through Amazon.com if he needs anything.
You might be able to text him.
Could
I wonder how all
imagine.
those services are going to end up working with everything being all hectic over there.
Yeah, that's another problem.
But that's a good point. I just sent him a message real quick asking in regards to all that.
Yeah.
You could have Nino send in a little army of squirrels.
like ants, right?
Yeah, like little backpacks.
Go, squirrel troopers, find Jesse. No, wait a minute. Wait. No, don't send squirrels to find Jesse. The last squirrel that went up to find Jesse got shot. And, and Grampy cried for days.
Bring him the nuts.
And by the way, these pictures, Jesse said it's from different towns, so it's not necessarily at his place.
Oh, gotcha.
I told you, Jesse loves this shit. It's like the apocalypse for him. It's like, all right, boy, I've taught you everything I know. Now let's go survive.
Yeah, but Yoda, it's good when you know what's coming, but when it hits you like that by surprise, so you're not expecting it, it must be irritating and upsetting to be with no power. You know, when you're just used to power.
Mastiga, I'm sorry.
And I believe there's water.
Mastiga. Your mic is roboting for like the last 20 minutes. See if you can get that fixed. Maybe get on a Wi-Fi or something on the phone.
I've been hearing him pretty good.
Nobody has.
For the last couple of minutes,
Nobody.
you roboting.
Yeah, send that.
He's roboting now.
Yeah, he's roboting for me.
Reset the Discord.
Come on, Shib, get it up.
Talk Shib.
Damn those school Wi-Fi's.
My dog is gonna bite your dog, Iron Man.
I hate dogs.
What?
Stop saying that, Iron Man. We love dogs here.
I mean the crypto dogs, not the real dogs.
Oh, you're lucky. Hijacked my husband's computer. I'm looking for a good entry into Shib. Any advice? Was he not listening to you? He just said, no, I don't want to buy any of that Shiba. That's a coin. I would buy a thing if you paid me. So crap. I can't wait for that thing to retrace so I can buy it myself, but I don't care. But it's just still a shit coin. How was that prolific?
That was good. I started cussing it out.
I can't wait to buy it. Actually, like at like 700. Actually, what I'm excited about is to watch my coin follow your coin, because that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna follow yours. Yours kind of is leading the way.
Oh, I totally bought some of that because of you. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I got it a couple days ago when it was like in the threes.
Ooh.
Where is it now?
152.
Yeah, I got it when it was 603, and now it's like 5015.
Nice.
Hey, which one?
Hey.
The Edon.
Oh yeah. I'm a
I also
Hodoro too.
Yeah, I also got some of that cat one that Danny was talking about.
Oh, you did.
Are you up a shit ton?
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, heck yeah.
Oh, F you.
You can say hell yeah.
Okay, good. I was like, oh crap.
You can say that too.
Yoda.
Swan.
Hello.
Oh, we miss you. Swan is probably one of the most upbeat people you're ever gonna meet.
No,
I
Swan is,
do. I love to make people laugh.
yeah, Swan is full of energy.
Had a family crisis last week. Someone in my family had a real bad seizure on Friday. We had to call 911, and that was traumatic. But I've been helping her. She can't drive to work, so I've been helping drive her to work and pick her up this week.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
Yeah, but she's doing better, so that's the good news. And then I've got my time back now, so I thought I'd pop in. And I missed you guys. I was listening though. I was in when I could be, but I couldn't talk. I've been doing a lot of playing on Qcoin, the longs and the shorts. I've been doing pretty good at it. I've been real careful.
Setting those stop losses.
Yes, and won't go past 6x. I've noticed that if you go higher leverage, you get screwed. Um, but yeah, like everything I'm in right now, I'm longing for about 6x.
Very nice. Wish your family a speedy recovery also.
Oh, thank you so much.
Just having to read in the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, we can't really say that kind of thing because we're not financial advisors. It's just our opinion on things around here. We look at charts, do our research, and we come up with answers. We talk about them. We try to get everybody's opinion on it and come up with our own, in and outs. Because at the end of the day, it's us pushing the buttons. But we could do a little TA on Shiba.
Show me you're down with Shiba and buy the top.
You're evil.
No, I'd never do that. Get out of here. I don't love him that much. I'd love to make money off of Shiba, but I don't love her that much to buy at the top.
He wants you to buy from the top because you're buying from him. Come on now, Prolific.
Well, you asked me what I wanted. I'm distributing right now.
Well, if I'm looking at the average of the last couple of days, I see Shib has come down and hit the average of 6256. That's just the average. It's touched. Do I expect it to do it again? Probably not. But I would expect it to touch just a bit higher, so I would go just to the top of all those dips, to the bottom of the last dip, and look, and I would probably see it 6644. I would probably consider an entry into that, but I'd also be watching it like a hawk, making sure that it did not dip below that. If it did, I would be hitting the sell probably at least 100 below it, so that your loss is not huge. In my opinion, that's how I would go about things. But then again, I'm also a person that would never buy it here. I would wait for the base of the mountain, as I always do. Eventually, this will come back down too. Wow.
Check this out. Check this out.
4,900 prolific.
Yeah, 4,500. Good starting. Anything below 4,500 for a good scalp. If it fails that pennant after 4,500, then it's gonna keep going down. But 4,500 right there, lock it in, and then sell on the way up. What was I gonna say? If Shibarium comes out right after Robinhood, this is gonna blow up. High.
You give me a quick rundown on Shibarium?
How do you spell Shibarium? What is that?
Yeah, hoo-ha?
Really?
Yeah, I've not heard anything
Real
about
smooth.
that.
Wow. Let me put my headphones on. I'm upset.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know I've heard of the Satima Inu I've heard of the cat girl, but I've not heard of Shibarium.
Is that a beer?
Yes.
Okay. So Shibarium is just a blockchain, just like Polygon Matic, just the Lightning Network. They're gonna fork off Ethereum.
Oh, okay.
And why? Because XLM you pay less gas fees, right? Because there's less traffic. They have more bandwidth available, and that's what their transaction coin, the blockchain. They've enabled in such ways where they might not be handling NFTs, but they're strictly able to account on the ledger system quickly and transfer money therefore quickly. Shibarium is basically another blockchain. Is not going to be secluded like XLM because it's still going to traffic's going to run through it, NFTs, transactions, trading, volume. Maybe after even something could like another project could branch off Shibarium. I don't know. But as of right now, that's another highway that's being created. Yeah. So if that, and they already said there's whispers that
that's already done, but they're testing it, and it's projected for the end of the year. So this could also be that, just buy rumor, sell the news, or if it's just like a fantastic opening for Shiburum, then hey.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'm reading that right now. This is really cool.
Yeah, and this for me, learning about this teaches me about crypto, and that's why I think this project is like projects like Doge and Shib are like they're monsters because they open you, they're inviting into your journey and exploring the blockchain of all these different functions. And there's other coins that are more mature in their respective fields. But it's like a tutorial. These are tutorial coins, and everybody plays the tutorials.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. Are you into any of the gaming tokens? I know some of those said that they might start exploding here over the next couple months.
Yeah. So I'm not familiar with a lot of them, but I know like what the different utilities, like opportunities you have within the space.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Engine to come down a little bit, and I might pick some of that up.
Mm.
Sheesh. Hey, Stella. Stella.
DJ.
Georgie.
What's up?
Not much. Keeping life spicy.
Surprised you're on here, not out and about tonight already.
That's gonna be my plan tonight. I did enough of work today. I'm tired of it.
Hammer time?
Hey, buddy. Keeping life spicy.
You start the new job or what?
On the 8th.
Are you nervous?
No.
Are they gonna
No.
like your bowl cut?
The bowl cut. Yes, I actually do have to get a haircut before I leave this place because I can't be asked to get one in another place.
Are you gonna go back home every time you gotta get a haircut?
No, of course not. But I mean, like, I don't know the area very well in that sense. I mean, I could ask my friends, but like, nah. I need
So you
that.
know people where you're moving? That's good.
Oh, of course, yeah. All my college buddies live there. All of them. Literally everyone I know that went to college lives there.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck. And they're all like, we're coming over your place. You got a pool, a hot tub, the entire 9 yards. I'm like, ah, shit. And they seen
So
my
it's already
apartment.
written.
They
The
saw
legacy
my
continues.
they saw my apartment and they're just like, yep. And all my girlfriends are like, yeah, we're all going over there. And I'm like, shit. Like, I want my place to look clean and good and like it's only mine. And I'm just gonna get it trashed. I know it already.
Yeah, if you think anything's gonna change from how you've been living, nope, it's just gonna get wilder.
It's like, damn. The thing is, I went for a luxury apartment type of complex, and I was like, shit, okay.
Screw a couch. Just get lawn chairs.
Just don't
Lawn
smoke
chairs and
hookah.
futons.
That's the thing. I got this nice ass place with like, brand new stuff, and I'm like, man, I really don't want people to just shit on all my stuff.
That's why it's got to be only a party of two, you and her. That's it.
There's always a party or two at my house. Don't worry.
There you go. That's all you got to worry about. After that, it's all gravy.
Not wrong about that one.
Dude, I don't. As an adult, I don't f with anybody. I have no friends. I don't care about anybody. If you don't, it's not making me on Discord. That's it. We don't have friends.
Okay. I can be your friend.
I'll be your friend.
We're digital friends now.
I thought we were friends, bro.
What?
No, I'm talking about digital friends. No all friends.
Hey, Chili, do you want to NFT our friendship?
Yeah, that'll be cool. I can have a proof that I have a friend using the.
Look, guys, I swear I have a friend. I swear.
I minted him.
Here's the proof. You guys want to buy it? Want to buy my friend?
I'll sell you my friend. Wow, that sounded bad. I'll sell you my friend NFT. That sounded better. Whew.
Man, do I have to go out dressed up and shit? Because I really don't want to do that.
You don't have enough confidence to go out in sweatpants.
Hell no. Me going out in sweatpants? What? Shit.
Come on, dude. You got to wear those gray ones that show the little moose knuckle.
Tell him you're dressed up as a guy in gray sweatpants. You feel me?
There you go. Chili knows what it is.
Yeah.
No. I keep it spicy. I'm Dr. Dan. Just hope people aren't out dressed and shit. That's gonna be so annoying. I don't feel like doing that shit.
Just tell
Bro,
them that
honestly,
you're
it's
from Dumb and
Halloween.
Dumber, dude.
Everybody's gonna be dressed up. Unless it's not a Halloween party, like straight up not a Halloween party, everybody's gonna be dressed up.
I don't feel like getting dressed up type of thing. I feel like just chilling.
Bro, what is going on right now, dude?
There's gonna be hoes with freaking face paint on, looking like clowns. That's when you know it's Halloween for show.
Somebody just sounded like they were dying. What was that?
I know he's like looking at a bottle of pills, like pretty hard.
Right, okay, let's do it.
Who was that?
Sign some people and it's it.
Who was that contemplating life?
We're here for you.
Swear I just heard somebody go, "Oh, dude, what is going on?"
I know it sounded like DJ almost, but it was like the depressed mode DJ.
No, that was Soul Kim. I can't even say it. Soul Kigo.
Yep, that was me. My bad. I didn't know I had this thing turned on still.
Yeah, you're good.
He's trying to go out in peace.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm down bad right now.
I could snipe anyone from a mile away. Sheesh.
Oh no.
I was surprised you freaking knew it was me. Damn.
He went back into
sTAtic here.
YouTube.
Salty's going down.
Who's going down?
Salty.
Who's Salty?
It's going down in the DMs.
Bearish on that guy.
I got him. Don't
Doesn't
worry.
sound good. He sounds very depressed.
You gotta keep life spicy. Come on now.
Hey, did you buy Shib at the top or what?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Was that comment in response to something you were looking at on your chart? And like, oh my God, why is it not going up?
Yeah, he said he's down hard. He's got to be talking about stocks or crypto.
What's Shib at right now?
I'm actually down bad because I spent 3 hours on my bank today trying to figure out why my card keeps on getting declined. I'm trying to buy a whole lot of ETH right now.
Gotcha.
Yep.
What's Shib at right now? Like,
you're doing pretty good then. You just down on some time.
7470.
I had the same problem with my bank
7, 4.
card, man. The way I did it is I just kept buying $500 at a time.
Wait, why does my Shib on Coinbase Pro say 750 only? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Dude, that's weird. my bank will let me do like $5,000, $10,000 transactions, and they don't even send me a text message if this is me or not.
Thank you for letting us know.
DJ, to your question, Coinbase moves first.
What do you mean?
So I have 3 screens in front of me, 2 for Binance and 1 for Coinbase. Normally Coinbase moves up first and then Binance catch up and the other way around.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, why does Shib at 750 on Coinbase? But what am I looking at, bro? What is?
Are you drunk again?
No, I'm not drunk. It says 7,000 whatever on what? Let me look at what is
It
going
is right.
on.
750.
You got this, DJ.
I'm not thinking, bro.
And on Binance 746. So yeah, it will catch up. Now 747.
Yeah, but why is it 7,400? Like 4 digits rather than 3 digits? What am I doing over here?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Looking at Shiba on TradingView, and it's 4 digits. I'm looking at Shiba on Coinbase, and it's 3 digits.
They changed the accuracy because they were fucking up with a lot of liquidity. So they took a 0 out.
Wow. Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of scummish. I was about to say it's on fire, say I'm about to load the boat. What do you mean catching up to 7,000? I'm about to make a free like 10,000% on that.
I had a screenshot of their tweet about that yesterday. You can look at it if you want to.
Yeah, I just don't pay attention to shit that much. That makes sense.
Like, I'm not black.
Mute that. Mute.
That's okay. I know who it was anyway. So your beat.
Thanks.
Nah. Once DJ's inside the, lobby, you already know. Well, I'm at it. Here we go. Bang. All right. Stella, you around?
Oh yeah, always around.
Stella, I need to tell you something.
Let's go.
It's Friday then.
It's Saturday, Sunday. What?
Exactly. I need to get litty tonight.
What? What are you doing?
Getting litty tonight.
Oh. So you have a big night.
Dr. Dan is coming out.
Dr. Date? Okay, that was funny.
Of course. I got a stethoscope and everything.
Oh, yeah, it's Halloween. Do you have the scrub?
I don't need scrubs. No doctor wears scrubs. They just walk into the office with their white white lab coat and like
Yeah, but you
business
can wear a
supplies.
scrub.
I ain't gonna wear scrubs. Absolutely not.
DJ's
That
already a scrub.
Nah, you ain't talking that bowl cut stuff. Come on now.
You better get ready for a penicillin shot.
What do you
Ouch.
mean?
So happy you're back, Swan.
Thank you.
Hey, Swan.
Stella, how are you?
I'm good, and you?
Pretty good here.
Good.
Stelly,
everybody. Thank you, sTAtic, for the invite.
hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hello.
Bien, ¿y tú?
Ah, sí, así.
That's my Spanish pickup lines.
I don't have any Spanish pickup lines, so you
Oh, I
already
have
had
one.
I got it. Go ahead.
No mas pantalones.
That's a good one.
What?
I'm gonna use that one.
Sí.
That's all you gotta say.
What?
No más las pantalones.
Te quiero punto con el culo.
What? You
All
got
right,
no
all
plans?
right.
I
Back up
usually
there,
say baja
Chili.
panties.
Chili. Back it up there.
What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
That's what I thought.
I heard
Settle
two.
down.
Settle down.
Jeez.
I had a question. Is that a bull flag on the 4-hour Doge?
Ooh.
It looks like it, kind of.
What you're saying is 43.
Yes.
It looks like it's about to break out. I mean,
Yeah, Jarsky.
It ain't breaking out.
Yeah, Jarsky.
Yes.
I love you.
Smoochie.
Oh.
I'm ready for Soul to break out.
I mean, let's be real here. Amp is
Of
the
your body.
real. Amp is the real token here. That thing's going right to the moon.
Oh, I'm watching Sand Me today.
Did you profit on sand today?
Not yet. I'm in profit, but I'm being greedy. I'm waiting.
The grease.
Oh, the greed.
So greasy.
It's like the way it happens in French is just like so smooth.
What?
Danny, too.
What was the plan?
No plan, just waiting. When I'm happy, I just take out the profit. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yoda,
Yes, sir.
I need your fabrication service.
Yoda's Wills Fabrications. Consultations and fabrications. Yoda speaking.
How do you get Amp to go to like $5?
Hold on here. Call some billionaire. You're gonna need like 4 or 5 billionaires to pour their entire fortune into it.
If AMP goes to $5, DJ is gonna be a trillionaire.
Yeah, exactly. No. I won't be a trillionaire. Me and Dennis will be trillionaires.
Okay, billionaires. I guess that will do for you.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
forget, you still have to sell them.
What do you mean? I'd probably sell by the time it even like gets to 10 cents. I wouldn't hold door all
Probably.
that.
Why not?
I don't know. No reason.
I mean, if it's still climbing green, I wouldn't sell.
It's always climbing. It's keeping life spicy.
If you're up that much, a few cents either way isn't gonna hurt it.
If you want
confirmation,
if you want accurate number, if it goes to $5 and you put in only $1,000, you'll have 10 millions.
It's okay. DJ will be extra happy.
what?
What?
How much did you put in, Pharaoh?
Amp, I got nothing.
What?
I know, right? Like this is one of the major coins you're talking about. He's like, I got none. This is me like not having any Doge, but I do have some.
Yeah, 38.
That's right. Come get me.
Just because I don't have any amp doesn't mean I can't do the math.
You are correct.
I'm
Can you
probably
do
the
me?
reason AMP is,
Yeah.
or Doge is not going anywhere. I'm just strangling it.
Then, if you want to be awesome, the purchase of 1 amp will do you wonders. One
I'm not-
singular. But no advice from me. That'll make the market pump.
Not selling my Doge for AMP. Did that already.
What you did?
Doge and AMP are my only losses.
Wow. Doge and amp are my only profits.
Remember that $5 I threw in Doge?
Nope.
You had to sell that one for a loss.
Yeah, I remember. What about Matic?
Nope, haven't lost in Matic yet.
What are your guys' thoughts on Floki?
Never heard of it.
It's rocketing. I don't know
Last
where
night,
he got it, but
last night it was up 90 something percent.
Can I ask where you bought in at?
That's my whole issue right now. That's why I've been at the bank all day. I've been told that Uniswap is the best way, but nothing on MetaMask is working for me. My accounts are declining all of it. But as of right now, I've been told it's Uniswap. Hey, but seriously, no one in here has heard of Floki? Like, actually?
No, I've heard of it. It seems like it's in the class of Dogecoin, of Shibu, all the little meme coins that are attached to the dog and things that are around Elon Musk.
Yes, because Floki is the name of the Elon's dog.
Yeah, Floki Inu or whatever. It's
No,
pretty
it's
much
not
just a pump and dump hype coin that's based off of riding a coattail of Elon Musk and his dog and Doge.
Not necessarily. A lot of European countries are now showing signs of this dog.
I've seen a bunch of ads and stuff, I guess, in London on the red buses and crap like that, I guess. But I don't know. Just wanted to see what you guys thought.
Yeah, I heard about the ads in London and stuff, but I don't know. I think they're pretty much hyping just a pump and dump kind of coin like some of these other things.
Well, it's at one point Dogelon had taken up billboards in Times Square, but it didn't really affect it all that much.
Dogelon is up as we speak. It's at 1620.
Did sTAtic give TA on Doge today?
I don't think so.
All right, thanks.
Oh, I'm sure at some point he did.
Alright, gotta walk the cat. I'll be back.
Ah, my puppy.
Walk the cat?
Yeah, it's his dog.
That's funny.
Still, you're a little bit robot-y, my dear.
No, for no reason.
And then you sound perfect. Funny.
It's just you, like you this morning.
Wow, it's just like Megatroning it up.
Again?
I was Megatroning there?
Yeah, this morning. Maximus Prime style.
I don't sound like Megatron?
Maximos. Maximos.
Exactly. Can you pump my sand, Yoda, please, with the force? Please, please, please. Canadian, please.
Canadian, please.
Yeah, with Yoda, it's always working.
That's like a special please.
Yes, it is. With Yoda. Yoda.
Yeah?
Canadian, please, please.
Uh-huh. What did you want me? You wanted me to pump what?
Pump sand, please, with the force.
Oh, you want me to raise sand with the force? Oh, okay. Holy. And wait, you just gotta be patient with the land sales with sand.
Yeah, the price just froze.
Like, whoa, wait a minute, put this on pause. Hmm? Did you go look at the sandbox to see if it was on land sales? If there was some land
Okay, I'll
sales
go
going on?
see. I'll go see right now.
I think other sand holders would appreciate that.
I'm sure it is.
Somebody go and get her.
Let's talk about Doge.
Want to talk about Doge?
Let's talk about Doge, baby.
Let's talk about Doge, baby. Let's talk about
You
Doge.
No, easy. I'm gonna slap you too with some copyrights right there.
We got some Doge over here. Some Doge. Oh, what happened to Doge? What was that little red candle? Sheesh. Oh, shit. One sec.
Oh, she's ugly. She's ugly. Get down, dog.
No, I don't see. There's not a sale in Sandbox. I can see it, so I'll look around just a minute.
Yes, as before, we were discussing that Doge was on a bullish flag pattern. Who wants to fight me?
Not me.
Look at all these new peeps in here.
It's Friday.
Oh, lucky Snino.
Oh,
Good
hold
day,
on. I'm gonna
Nino.
try something. Ready? Sheesh. I know he's.
I mean, this could be a spring.
What's all this talk about Robinhood losing a lot of Doge?
Oh, what?
You know what? I was gonna stay quiet, but I'm a little pissed off about Robinhood right now.
Did they lost their tokens or what?
No, it's like there's just not the investors in Robinhood are kind of over Doge. Let me just see if I can find an article. I'll put it in live text.
Oh yeah, no, I heard it. I think what it is just there hasn't been as much action, and there's been a lot of action in other things. So I think their revenue is down because there just hasn't been as much hype as there was in April and May.
Jesus, man, people are impatient.
Bullshit. The revenue's down for other reasons besides Doge. Anyway, speaking of Doge and Robinhood, I had some buy orders that should have triggered. I mean, even with, they were set conservatively, and they still haven't gone off, which is kind of bullshit. That's just me.
What do you eat?
By the way, if they lost coins, they didn't lose their coins. They lost your coins.
That depends.
Yeah, they didn't lose coins. People just got disinterested, and Robinhood investors are like selling the Doge, grabbing something else.
Yeah.
I think it went from like, don't quote me on this because I just looked at the article in passing as I was scrolling right before I headed home for work. It was like 30 to 8% or something like that in terms of volume in Robinhood.
It's pretty much the only reason why they were still in business to begin with.
Well, they better get Shib on there to replace it, but they might have done a terrible switch.
Prolific's laughing. Well, is Shiba now a terrible buy at this price?
No, just look and wait for the Elon rocket launch thing to start popping off. That quarter for Robinhood's going to be out of control for their profit margins. As soon as there's hype around Doge, everyone's going to start homie hopping back onto Doge's tip.
Yep, kind of makes sense. Gaming coins are based on users that are gaming it. Utility coins are based on people that want to invest in the efficiency of that coin. And
Doge is a monster.
And group tokens like Doge and Shibu is all based on the community. I wish Prolific was here. I'd love to ask how much he sold in Shib with the pump in. I can't imagine he wouldn't at least take some profits from that.
He ain't gonna tell you. He's a whale. But if he does have Shib, and I know he holds Shib, God bless him, man. Look at that. I didn't realize she pumped again today, huh?
It'd be funny if he was the guy that turned 8,000 into like 5.7 billion.
And to be honest with you, you never know.
Well, actually, I would be feeling a little sorry for that guy because there's not enough liquidity for him to actually sell all of that. But, you know, I don't think he wants to be that big.
Take a couple billion, eh? Hey, Prolific. God's plan. I'm right behind him with the Doge alarms. The trend is your friend.
Well. Robinhood's down almost another 1.5% today.
Who looks 161?
Yay.
So
I
what's the
believe it has. Oh, sorry.
No. Go ahead, Yoda.
I was just going to tell Swan, I think it has something like a 255 high.
That Matic?
Doge alarms.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for Matic to drop.
On Qcoin, it's got a high of 1761. But I don't think they had it as long as that other chart.
No.
But yeah, volume still looks really good on it.
Actually, it's 244. Sorry.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah. Volume's looking great. It's actually #1 in my exchange right now. Well, at least in my favorites, anyway.
Awesome.
Oh my God. BAKKT absolutely rocketed today. Holy mother of God.
Really? What is it at?
It's up 60. It was up. It's down 4% half post market, but it rocketed up 66% today. $40. $40.60. Mother of God. God bless you all if you got
Damn, I
into
should have
that.
got in on that. Fuck.
Oh, it was $20 yesterday.
Backed is legit.
Take your profits. I had one of my fellow employees come up to me today who put $1,000 into Shib when it was going up. You know, absolute panic because he was slowly starting to see his Shib money depleting as it slowly trickled back down. So he got a good lesson in the difference between realized and unrealized gains. But he still made out like a bandit, so that's good. He just didn't realize what he had to do, and that he had to actually keep an eye on it once it took off, just like anything else. Otherwise, the money would just slip right through your fingers.
Yoda, did you get the super chat? Mr. Eugene?
Yes, we did.
All right. You guys are quiet tonight. What the hell happened? Oh, it's Friday.
There's just not a lot, you know, really going on, at least with my portfolio. I've just positioned all of my buys for the next red day whenever that comes, based on the charting that I did earlier in the week. And other than that, you know, everything's just kind of stabilized today. So some things rocketed up, but really not a lot to write home about, you know, not a lot of stuff over 8% really. So
Yeah, and normally stocks are pretty flat on Fridays because options expiring, all that wonderful jazz. AMC is up about 0.5% on the day. Not bad. They had a little pump in there, little moonage. Looks like somebody liquidated. But it closed the day above 35. Actually, let me see what Jeremy did. G-Man, same. About a little less than 0.5% up on the day.
yeah, I've still just been analyzing and seeing where everything is going to be going for the next couple months, so I can give a good general estimate where I think it's seen its top, so I don't end up losing all of my profits with a correction downward if a bear market shows up, you know, next May or April sort of thing. So I've just been already planning my exits a lot.
Yeah.
I love the growth, but I know that it can switch on a dime. So I have to be ready to throw as much as I can into stable coins and more less affected coins, which isn't much other than stable coins, or just simply turning it into dry powder before that bear market hits so I can buy the dip.
Puts, my man. Oh, wait, no. You're trading crypto. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't do puts. They sound fun, though. I'll give it that.
They're kind of fun. Everything's fun when you're not, you know. This is a side hustle for me. I don't do this for a living. This is more fun.
Yeah, same here. But it's getting to the point where it's like, you know, when I bought in and stuff, I was more in the lower echelon bear market. Everything was just trading sideways. So now as it gets higher and higher, you know, in ETH and BTC, I'm getting happier and happier. But I'm also saying to myself, well, do I really want to buy anymore? Because I remember when I could get it for this, and I feel like that's going to show up later. So it's getting harder and harder for me to, you know, let's say put into ETH.
70 cents, I'd probably sell and then just like play the game, start trading it. Even though I know it'll probably go to $1 for sure. It's like at that point, my account will be so fat. I'm like, I'm not risking it.
Yeah. I'm looking at it's like, if you put in right now, you can get yourself, you know, like let's say 0.2 ETH. And I'm like, but if I wait till May or April, wouldn't I be able to probably get 0.4? You know?
Greed is real.
Yeah, I know, right? My greed's the other way though. It's like as things go up, I'm a pessimist. I get more pessimistic and I want to escape it so that I can buy more later.
Right. I mean, sTAtic is a good point. And this is something that I do, and it's good practice. Is when you make a trade, you know your entry point, but you should already know your exit point.
Oh yeah.
And stick to the plan.
Oh yeah, you just reminded me. I actually need to send my exit plans, at least for a few coins, to sTAtic to see if I'm spread too wide.
I'm selling my Doge loans at 0.0012.
Yo, I'm a noob. What is a Doge on?
Well, it's a Methuselah token from the Methuselah Foundation.
It's a
It
Doge
is
that's
it's a cryptocurrency that's supposed to be slated to be the currency between Earth and Mars. The currency. So Mars will have its own currency and Earth will have a currency, whatever it is in crypto. Probably be Bitcoin or Ethereum. Or maybe those will have died by then. Who knows?
So, is this Elon's project or is this just another one?
No, this has nothing to do with Elon.
It's called Doge.
I know. Has nothing to do with Elon, though. I don't know why they named it Elon. It's NASA is attached to it.
What?
Mm-hmm. Look up Methuselah Foundation.
So you got Elon over here pumping Doge. And we have a Doge Elon coin with no Elon.
Yeah, I know, right? Maybe they didn't want a pasty white guy as their the face on their token. They thought that'd be cool.
Looks like Shib is starting to settle down to its support zone.
That coin could Shib right to Shib, and Shib. Such a wouldn't take a my.
It's good to finally see it going to single percentage numbers up and down. It's a little less volatile than it was before.
Yoda, show me on the bear where the Shib touched you.
I was gonna say Yoda sounds feisty right now.
Yoda's mad.
A little bit. Wait, was that Stella?
I know.
Stella!
How are you? It's been a while.
Oh, it is Friday.
It is Friday.
sTAtic. Hey, Rabbit,
Hello.
where do you see that support line going to?
For Shib?
Yeah.
Well, I've got buys for Shib at quad 0550 just because I feel like there's a lot of people in there that are still waiting patiently to see if it rockets up higher, and slowly the disappointment will sink in as it steadies and doesn't really move anywhere and they sell off. I would say somewhere between 60 and 50 with the quad zeros. That seems to be where I feel it'll settle. It's hard to tell, though, with so many new buyers in Shib. I don't know what the patience level of those people are, you know? Some of them could be like my boss, who just bought in 2 weeks ago because he heard Shib was going up. And that could be a really impatient person. Or it could be a lot of people that bought more and they've been in the crypto game for years. So I guess it just depends on what that crowd wisdom is. But I've got new buys for Shib down at that level.
Yeah, I heard you mention earlier that, and I agree with you, today was a boring day in pretty much everything, with the exception of a few. But you said that, you got some positions in, ready for dips and stuff like that. What kind of positions in what coins are you ready to pop in on?
Right now, I was looking to cash in on Matic because I sold some Matic and was trying to turn that into more Matic. Let me see where I have my position there. That was the big one I think that was being discussed this morning too. And we all ended up I don't think I was even involved in the conversation. We all ended up in the same positions. So I have a buy-in on the next Matic dip at $1.8716. And I believe it was Shugs. I think he was at $1.85 and somebody else was at $1.83. So we're all kind of in that zone of support there, or where we think that zone is where there will be support if it falls again. I was actually pretty interested in that. I was like, oh wow, we all did our own little lines and we all just checked our own graphs and everything. We all ended up pretty much in the same area. I think Shug said that there is a fib level there for retracement.
Yeah, I believe there is. I don't have the chart in front of me. I'm mobile, right?
Yeah.
Tonight when I get home, I'll take a look.
Yeah, and then I saw a red candle developing. It was decently strong. At one point, we got all the way down to $1.92, but then it wicked back up from there. So we've got a $1.92 wick, but it looks like my Matic dip might take a bit longer. I don't know what the reason for that is. It might be just the fact that ETH is all-time highs and BTC seems to be doing pretty good. and maybe those need to drop a bit before we start seeing the alts drop with them low enough for those buy-in. But that was my big one, is sTAtic, because there's a lot of profit I can take there, because I sold a lot at $2.20. I think it was $219.89 or something like that.
I'm curious, for anybody in the Discord right now, there's a lot of new faces or voices or whatever you want to call it. And I'm sure when I ask this question, I'll probably get crickets, because that's what always happens in the beginning. People are always nervous. But if there are any new people in here today who haven't spoken yet, just joined the Discord, I'm curious what kind of coins you're in right now, if you already have your positions, if you took profit yesterday after that big pump, where your dry powder positions are. I mean, you don't have to offer TA. If you want, throw it up there. But I'm curious for any of the new people, if they want to speak up, like what coins are they actively looking at right now? If anybody wants to jump in. Here come the crickets, watch.
Don't be shy, guys.
Yeah, don't be shy. We hear the same people all the time.
We don't bite. Maybe Yoda does.
I see a few people hesitantly taking off their mute button but not speaking, and then putting the mute back on. They're so close.
Hopefully they all have YouTube speaking permissions. I think I gave almost everybody.
Really?
No? All right. Worth a shot.
You tried.
It's worth it. I do have a question, sTAtic. Maybe you can answer this for me. It doesn't require any type of graphing or whatnot, but there seem to be quite a lot of people since I joined this group that are pretty bullish on AMP and are grabbing it as soon as it hits like 3 and 4 cents as often as possible. What is the catalyst that we're waiting for that is going to kind of take it away from this sideways trajectory I keep seeing at this point?
I mean, what is a fundamental reason it's going to pop off?
Yeah, because it seems like everybody's just waiting, and they just they're whistling to the bank with all their coins and AMP as often as possible. I know Jesse especially is really bullish on AMP. He grabs as much as he can whenever he can.
Well, this isn't news to you, Rabbit. I'm not a fundamental trader. I'm a chart trader. I trade patterns. I trade candlesticks, indicators, things like that. Price action. I honestly have no idea what the fundamentals are behind AMP. There's two. Honestly, it amazes me when Pixie and Dennis come in here. Those seem to be our two of our strongest fundamental people, and I'm sure I'm missing other people here. You can like throw any coin at them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this is that, and that's what's going on." And the devs are doing this, and blah blah blah. I mean, that's fundamental analysis. There's so many freaking coins out there right now. I don't know how you guys are keeping track of all this stuff. What's going on with Catcoin? What's going on with Floki? What's going on with Doge, Bitcoin, Ethereum?
I'm just averaging down on AMP.
That is true, and I think that's why I'm interested, because I kind of tend to go off of, I'm a little in the middle with it, and when you look at a chart on AMP, it seems like it's very dead there, but there are some people here that just swear up and down that there is some sort of catalyst that we're waiting for that is just going to take this to the next level. And I understand the fundamentals of what AMP does, but it just seems like the project has been almost stalled out or put on hold. But man, there's a lot of bullish people still here that are investing while they can.
Well, when I get home, we can add that to the action item list of charts I should look at on stream. I think I did a TA on AMP the other day. I could swear.
Yeah, I do believe you did.
Okay.
I just don't remember. I'm starting to lose track. I've looked at so many coins and charts.
I don't want
But yeah, AMP, and then we'll take a look at this Floki thing too, because I heard that I was listening to YouTube in the back. I heard the other gentleman mention Floki, and of course I know what it is. But then I took some time to, when you guys were talking about how they're starting to kind of push it in Europe, that kind of piqued my attention, because maybe Dogecoin's more like a North American thing. I don't know. And Floki could be more of a European thing. I'm not saying that's what they are, but maybe that's where that movement's going to come from if they're advertising and billboards and buses in London. So then I Googled it. And it looks like 3 hours ago, some sort of article came out that 210,000 holders of Floki now. So it's gaining some traction. So I think maybe I'll see if I can. I don't think I've ever done a TA on a Floki chart.
You're not gonna like the chart.
Is it one of these ones that's like impossible to do?
It's up 33% today. It's just a line straight up. I'm just trying to.
Everything is price discovery. You're saying?
Yeah, I mean it's new. I'm just trying to find. I mean it doesn't look like it's on many exchanges. I just have it here on one of them that's comparable to USDT. I'm just trying to find it one that's like not a coin. That's difficult.
It's on Gate.io. It's on Gate.io, and then it's also on Poloniex, Poloniex. I've been trying to get this for the last couple of days, so I've been on everything trying to buy it. I'm in California.
Right. That's
Just
that's
5 days ago, there were only 170,000 people who had it.
Well, you can strike
That's a big,
Poloniex off the list because it does not serve the U.S. base.
Are you kidding me? Is that why all these people keep on? I wish I could share photos. I've gotten so many messages saying that they don't give me service and all this stuff.
Poloniex is not open to the United States of America, even though it's based in California.
What the heck kind of freaking company is that?
That's random.
That's crazy.
Well, anyway.
I'm excited that Floki's being talked about in the chat. Sorry. I'm just super excited.
Yeah, I have zero knowledge
absolutely.
of Floki, so I'm all about hearing about it.
I've been up for the last 3 days because of it, so.
One thing you'll find here, we don't pick one coin and wear t-shirts and only talk about that one coin until that dumps, and then we move on to the next coin and only talk about that. I mean, we talk about everything. So, I mean, yeah, we definitely do a TA on Floki later. The other conversation I was listening in the background that was interesting was what was it? The greatest trade in history. The guy who turned $8,000 of Shiba into $5.7
billion. Yeah.
That guy, if that guy was to try and sell his entire thing, even if he could find the liquidity, I mean, he would literally crash it to probably a negative number.
Yep.
If that's even possible. That guy's going to have to sell. That guy's going to have to basically spend like the next year and a half of his life just selling off little itty bitty blocks of the shit for whatever price you can get.
Yeah, and it's people.
No, that
like
is good because what is that prolific? He's got to own at least what 15% of the total cap.
That sounds.
Yeah, and to rug pull it, why would you want to do that? Then you can't milk it anymore. Hey, right now I'm at Outside Lands in the city. Oh my God, it's beautiful. The mommies are out with Power Rangers, ballerinas.
Prolific.
Oh, prolific! It's my favorite season. Yoga pant weather.
Yeah. Prolific. On a scale of 1 to blessed, how are we?
Oh, there's nuns out here too. Like, it's many blessings.
Yes.
Yeah, I think like True Static was talking about that guy. That's also why it's really hard for me to figure out, like, where is Shib gonna settle? Because you have people that have to slowly milk it over time. You have people that are impatient that maybe just bought $100 worth of Doge, but next week they might be like, well, I guess the party's over, I'm exiting, and then you have others that are like, oh man, I can't wait for the next Doge pump, whatever that might be. So it's all about that crowd mentality. Or that guy could literally just grab a couple billion and tank the Shib market.
Yeah.
Please do.
But at that point, you don't need that. If you're the liquidity, you don't want to not be the liquidity. Makes sense?
Yeah, I guess. I hope he's at least getting some profits from that. I would feel terrible if I had 5.7 potential $1 billion and I never touched it for anything. It kind of defeat the purpose of of finding the trade. You know.
So that guy needs around what 20 years, pulling $1 million a day to get his money.
Yep. Who knows? Him just like withdrawing small amounts of money, like sTAtic was saying, over time, he could literally set a just overall trend of the SHIB market over the next several years. You know?
Could you imagine waking up and being that guy? Like you wake up, you look at your exchange, you look at your thing, and all of a sudden there's $5 billion.
I wouldn't tell a soul. I would just be like, "Oh, geez."
Could sell 100 million right away.
Then you go on static trading, say many blessings. How many commas in a million?
Right.
A billion. Right,
No, I
Prolific,
know it's
I'm
not
on to you.
prolific. Prolific would be like, "How can I get more, though?"
It could totally be prolific.
Dude, like,
I really
prolific.
hope it's prolific.
Prolific would be like, "I'm not settling until I have 56% of the Shiba market. Give me your Shib."
Well, if I'm that guy, I'm buying the exchange.
Right.
I'm buying a few exchanges.
Hey, Pepperoni Nipples is here.
Oh, listen, pierogi cheeks.
There we go. Don't make me start this conversation up again.
I waited 30 minutes. I did your call. I waited 30 minutes, and now you're just getting out of bed?
What do you mean? I just got off the phone. What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on now, Nino. Don't make me get the pineapple on the pizza again.
Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. What are you doing?
What am I doing? What do you think I'm doing?
You got the brush holes on the line. You're trying to figure out where you're going to go out tonight.
All of the kind.
Oh, man.
I'm doing all of it. Except I
Spicy?
just lost. Yeah, I just lost to a game of I guess Pong on my phone with some girl, and she's like, "You're getting first round." I'm like, "Fuck, okay."
Wait, aren't you moving soon?
Yeah, I'm moving Monday.
Oh, dude, last weekend, huh?
Yeah, just went out in New Haven.
How was it?
I wanted to, but I couldn't tonight. Wanted to go to bar.
Dr. Dates.
What do you mean, Dr. Dan is coming out tonight? What do you mean? I got my like stethoscope or whatever the hell thing is called. I don't even know.
Oh yeah, would you call yourself earlier? They're like, Doctor what?
It's called Dr. Dan.
Oh, I heard Dr. Dates.
Oh, I mean, if you want me to be a date, I got that too. We going to Five Guys. How you doing, Stella?
Hey, how you doing? You look like you need a prescription, and baby, I'm the cure.
I literally just got back from Five Guys.
Oh, did you?
Oh, my God. Because I like my cholesterol with a burger.
I like my cholesterol just for fun. Oh, I need a Red Bull. I need like a horse tranquilizer, and I don't even know.
Oh, dude, you need something. You got to keep that thing up all night.
Wait. Can we go back? Did you say I need a Red Bull and then I need a horse tranquilizer? What the hell is going on here? I want to be off the wall and then I want to sleep.
Uppers, downers, sideways, whizzers, jammers.
I want to be living like
Whoa.
I want to be living like I'm on the moon, like where
We want him still alive tomorrow.
I want to be able to like see you guys when Dogecoin goes to the moon, right to 43.
All right. Well, somebody asked about AMP, so let's talk about AMP. It's a collateral coin.
An AMP?
Yeah, I think it's part of the Flexa network. Honestly, right now I can't remember any more than what Pixie said. I wish she was here because she'd tell you all about it. She's very bullish on this coin. Also is Dennis. I'm also very bullish on it too. I've seen it go to 12 cents. So it's sitting down here at 4.3 and it jump into 12. Well, that's not a bad little bit of profit, is it?
I know a little bit about the fundamentals of how it works, unless somebody else wants to chime in on that. But I don't know it probably as in depth as Pixie. But I understand what AMP what its utility is supposed to be.
Was it recently listed on Coinbase or something? Because this chart is awful.
Back in June.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah. And essentially what AMP is as a fundamental is the idea that in the future, if you want to have a transaction, let's say to buy $20 of, like, let's say donuts at a donut shop with crypto, the problem is that crypto has to go through a long period of time before it's actually a confirmed purchase. It's not like it is right now with our credit cards where we insert it, the money is transferred instantly, we grab it and we leave. And you can't have people waiting in a donut shop for hours for these cycles to, be written onto the blockchain. So where AMP comes in is AMP is basically an insurance policy for that. AMP works with these companies and says, okay, donut shop, this person just gave you $20 in crypto. It hasn't been confirmed yet. It hasn't been written on the blockchain. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put $20 that I have and guarantee it to you, just in case for some reason, hours down the line, this becomes a fraudulent transaction or it becomes an error and your money is lost. And that allows that person to pay with crypto and leave immediately. And then the person that sold those donuts doesn't have to worry about the transaction not going through. So that's fundamentally what AMP is supposed to do as a utility.
Correct. It works as the collateral, right? Like we use debit. It's an instant thing. Remember, sit there with cash. We'd be staring at that guy using the debit card, glaring at him because it took 2 minutes. And the machine's like, oh
maybe in the
God.
90s.
It's like, get that guy out of the line. Or credit cards. Oh my God, credit cards the worst because you have to sit there and write out all that information and get out the machine and
yeah, so it's basically there just like how even if you're overdrawn on your debit card, it's not going to usually reject the transaction because your bank is basically saying, I'm good for it. I'm going to make sure that this process continues regardless of that. And that's what AMP is trying to do. It's trying to guarantee the transaction for you.
Yeah, I was gonna let me know if I'm roboting. I was gonna say that about AMP. That's the reason why I got on AMP. AMP guarantees you that you won't lose your money. And what company wouldn't want to work with another company that guarantees your funds to the client and the customer, and the company that they're gonna do the transaction with. So that's why AMP has a lot of future. I also don't know why, like Ambient was saying, why it's so slow on the project, but my personal opinion, I'm staying in.
Well, the one good thing about where it is it doesn't seem to want to go any lower, and it's acting almost as a stable coin with the possible hope and ability of trajecting upwards eventually if it gets mass adoption from companies, like you said. So I feel like there's actually quite a few people here that's kind of like their stable coin where when they're worried about where another coin's going to go, they throw it all into AMP because they know at least with AMP, it really doesn't move too much. And then they move it back out when they're ready.
If AMP's going to be the guarantee, then AMP has to go to $1. Yes or no? It has to back the dollar, right? Because crypto, everything is dollar-wise, right? So if you're buying something, it's let's say it's $1. So you pay $1 in fiat, you can pay $1 in crypto. AMP has to guarantee up to $1, right? Now, does it want to use a bunch of AMP to do it, or is it going to just use 1 AMP to do it? Because it's faster.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a lot like insurance, like everybody here has car insurance and they pay a little bit every so often in order to make sure that if in the worst case scenario, one day suddenly there's thousands of dollars that have been wrecked, it's not going to bankrupt you because there's hundreds of thousands of people that are slowly putting in coffers of money into the company, in this case AMP, the insurance company, so they can pay for those damages and reimburse the people for their loss.
Volume seems low, but it could just be the exchange I'm looking at it on.
Don't forget, we're also in the Bitcoin season. Where everybody's putting all those profits that you've seen off of Shib, they're throwing them in all kinds of other different coins. They're hoping for those home runs, right?
Yeah, that's true.
You get down to the lower time frames, this chart's a little gappy.
What I don't understand is, look at Doge. Doge has seen an increase too, so we can't say it hasn't. BTC is now 62,000. Was it not at 61 yesterday?
Well, I mean, like, as in, there's not a whole lot of. It's weird. I mean, it moves, but basically trades sideways. But
we're also like 8 minutes from candle open to close.
No, I'm like just going back in time here, Deota.
Well,
He
no,
has
I'm just
risen.
making you aware.
He has risen and said, last chance to get into ASM before the massive run. Next, like Shiba, 1,000 Xer.
Hey, Ambient, you know another thing you missed on the AMP project? Why I also think it has a big opportunity on the way they trying to show their project is that we have millions and millions and millions of small businesses. So picture all these small businesses jumping into AMP.
Yeah, where we work with AMP, and AMP takes like a penny or two for every transaction to insure it, with a very rare chance of errors in the system as they get written onto the blockchain. Yeah, I can see the validity behind it.
Yeah, and they also have sorry to cut you off. And you know how many millions of small businesses there are? So I see that project working beautiful. What I don't understand is that why they being so slow. Either is that these businesses are not jumping in yet, or I don't know, they don't believe in the project, but I believe in AMP so far. So
I think we need it could be in the future. We just need more businesses where you can just literally be like, "Hey, do you take crypto?" And they're like, "Yeah," and it becomes as obvious as, "Do you take debit or do you take credit?" Not a lot of that here yet. I don't know what it's like worldwide, but
I'll be more less skeptical of Doge when people accept it more than Amex.
so I will check out this Assemble protocol, ASMUSD, that He Has Risen was talking about in YouTube. Thank you. You have given me the white paper that I'm going to read tomorrow. I try to read at least one every day, and I haven't read this one yet, so I'll see what this coin is all about. But yeah, it's Assemble protocol. It's on Coinbase. I'm sure it's on other listings, and it's up 35% right now. Seems pretty volatile, but it's only been on Coinbase since the 20th, at least from the charts that I see. So it's a fairly new one on here. And I'll just have to check this out. And I'll link the white paper in the live text channel if anybody else wants to look at it as well.
Oof, can't chart this one.
Nino, where should I put actually this white paper? Should I put it in like Crypto Lounge or Crypto New? Where's the proper?
Yeah, I would say crypto.
I was about to say it's probably shouldn't do it.
I don't know.
I'm gonna put it in. Not really a place for it.
Just read the white paper.
Oh
You
God!
tell it. You read the white paper, and then if it's good, then
Okay,
post it.
I will. It's
That's
about
what I-
it's
don't-
49 pages long, so I'll take an hour
Before you post
tomorrow.
49 pages of white paper, why don't you go make sure that it's not, toilet paper?
Yeah, I'll check it out. It's really cool too, because after you get through like 20 white papers, you really start to see similar trends with certain coins, and then you start to see like coins where they really do have like a unique utility to them, or some of them show you through math, some of them show you through partnerships, some of them show you through just like imagine a world where, and it really helps to sell a coin. It's interesting.
You could tell that, when Rabbit goes and gets like a chair from IKEA or something, he sits down, he organizes all the bolts, he reads the instructions. No, don't put nothing together. Forget
I
it.
do. I really fucking do. Sorry. No swearing.
Yeah, I can't tell you anything from this chart. It's a little infant coin.
Yeah, too new for me. I would actually be curious to know where it was listed first, so maybe there would be more data on that exchange because Coinbase is not going to be good enough. Another day, another Doge says, "Does sTAtic offer any new price predictions?" I know he said maybe 25 to 27 range before up. I assume another day you're talking about Doge, just based on your name. Another day, another Doge, but maybe you should clarify. Okay, he said yes, sir.
Where was that?
In a live text channel.
Oh, I thought it was in the YouTube comments. Yeah, I can see it. I mean, my buy orders are down there. They should have hit already. I'm a little upset, Gavin. I'm 100% honest with you. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna do it. You remember Saturday? What were we literally talking about this last night about like Saturday Night Live and Robinhood like not executing things timely? That's how I feel right now.
Is anybody else in sand?
Oh, what happened with sand? You guys haven't talked about that at all in a while. I feel like
It's been going up slowly and steadily. I'm just gonna send Stella here a chart first, then I'll put it in live text chat.
I didn't talk about it.
Its last couple of rises in its ascent, it rose up 13.7%, and then it retraced.
Did you just say slowly and surely? Because this thing is woof.
Yeah, it's only cents. Come on, man. I play in Matic. That ain't nothing.
This thing is saying 23%, Yoda.
Yeah, wait. I got more.
Slowly and surely, my ass.
It's land sale tokens. Come on.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh no, another day, another Doge says he's trying to buy back into Doge and he sold the whole bag last night, so he wants Doge to drop.
The whole bag?
Yeah, well,
Oh, you
another
don't know
Doge. This is why you really got to tier your exits, and you.
No. You can do what you want. Although, what I would do is stagger my exit.
That's what I mean. Yeah, stagger your exits. But you don't have to. Like, this is not financial advice, but I stagger my exits too. I don't think any of my exit charts have me ever selling 100% of any coin, just in case, you know?
Yeah. It depends on the situation for me.
Yeah. I mean, imagine you got in early for Shib and your exit points and stuff eventually got you out, but because you got in so early, you still had like several million Shib in your wallet just because your exit strategy played out to the end, said, all right, you're going to sell all your Shib except for 10%. You'd be kind of happy about that right now.
Unless you're prolific, and then you got to figure out how I'm going to get rid of that.
Yeah, right.
5 billion shit.
And what's really going to burn your noodle now, another day, another Doge, is you have to ask yourself, will Doge ever see 25 to 27 again? Hopefully. I think it's possible for sure.
It's going in sense.
You know, but
garbage. No kidding.
But you'd hate to be at that point where it's like, you know, like right now, Shib is never going to see what it was at a month ago ever again. Just
says who?
Of where how many people bought in. Like already, I'm sure 100,000 people even forgot they bought that Shib.
What Shib?
Yeah.
One day they're gonna check their Coinbase account and be like, "Oh,
yeah, right."
See ya.
Yoda here is posting a trading view chart, which looks like an uptrending channel. And that's for the Sandbox Tether.
It's been going up gradually. This guy.
Hey, we just learned, you know. The good news is that even if you have to buy in at a higher price, you know, you lose some profits from that, but you've learned your lesson, and that prevents you from doing it again, you know?
Oh, Yoda, I see you using the bars tool. I see what you did there. It's actually a good prediction based on prior past patterns if it does do that.
Third time's a charm. I see it hitting $1.40. I mean, it can potentially. It can get higher than that too. It get 150, 160. Like I said, land sales are huge, and I mean, as they get more scarce, the more land that gets eaten up, these coins become needed more and more and more because you're going to have to pay more and more and more. Imagine just buying some land that was near
Right.
something important. Now you need 4 times that amount of coin to buy it again. Now you need 8 times again to buy it again because it's being resold and resold and resold and resold. Every time it resells, it quadruples.
Hey, Yoda, I got to agree with one thing with these charts that you're posting. Baba Yaga says that chart is going to make us all blind. Can you dark mode for us, buddy?
No.
No.
I'm blind.
No soup for you.
Sorry, Baba Yaga. I hate dark mode.
No, dark mode, why?
I don't know. I just don't like it.
I don't dark mode either. I agree with you.
I got to squint.
I like to burn my corneas.
I got that blue shit on my glasses that, takes the flare out.
Oh. Come on, Doge. I hope you drop a little bit. That'd be nice.
You shut your whore mouth, Nino.
What?
I
I thought you hated this coin.
You're the guy that said you were never buying into it ever again, so why do you care if it goes down?
I don't know if it's cheap enough, maybe.
You're so Italian, it's ridiculous.
Well, maybe if it's cheap enough, I'll buy it.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Crypto don't hurt me.
No
She
more.
don't hurt me.
Right now, I'm pumping with
Oh,
Doge along and Shiba side to side. I'm like,
my boy Nino is in here. The guy that puts butter in his red sauce. Shit.
Oh my god. Listen, for the record, no, that's disgusting.
DJ, how do you say mozzarella?
Mozzarella. Come on now.
Come on.
Come on now. I have to hit you with the mozzarella.